Say the word.
What?
Hurry.
I guess I'm live, and then
I will say it. I'm not even kidding.
Scream
Martin's
it.
I hate
live.
you.
Martin's
I'm
live. Do you want me to make the announcement, or do you want to make the announcement?
I can't really spell Cthulhu, but I'm gonna do my best.
Here, I'll put it to you.
So we're retarded.
Yes.
If Eli joins this call, I am killing him. I just want
That's
everyone
not
to
too.
know that.
I'm bending him over and unconsensually butt raping him.
For genre, Martin, you're probably gonna want to do tabletop.
Oh,
Like
for
tabletop
genre?
RPGs. Yeah, tabletop RPGs.
I have it in just chatting. That's good enough for me.
All right, smell my stink, eat my pink, finger in my butthole, and watch
We
me
are
rink.
kind of just chatting though.
You didn't even say live doing what.
Good enough for me, dude.
We
It's good
You're
enough for
such a
me.
shit.
It's good enough for me.
We live playing with little boys.
Okay, I'm still live. Settle down.
All right, let's ban this dude immediately. You know how many times I've timed him out for putting naughty things in general?
All right, I'm gonna start the music in 3, 2, 1.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I'm
All right, so before we get into this, Martin, I already told you that you would be acquainted with our good friend here, but I'm assuming you're probably going to be acquainted with Plankton, right? How would
Yeah.
Mr. Smith and where's this dude's name?
Oh God,
And John
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew Jr. How would they know each other?
Ooh, if he's a PI, I mean, I would just have to be linked some way through like guard work or something, or like military police work.
So maybe he was on a case and like he just like you were maybe his contact, or like maybe he made a contact out of you.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, because you got to be acquaintances.
Or I had to call him to base or something.
All right.
Some crackhead tried to bust into the base and he got called up.
I'm trying to bust in the base.
All right.
And I'm the naughty one for saying that. Come on.
Yeah, you are. There's a child in this call. Shut up.
Weren't you just the one saying awful things?
This is true.
I don't recall anything.
Chat, this is true.
Char.
Flip that.
Okay. Martin, you are. What do we say you have? You have a flat in Arkham, right?
No, I have a house paid for by the military.
Okay, that works. That works. Go to handouts. You should see a letter from a friend.
Wait, I have that too, I think.
It's just in there.
I shared it with all of you. You should all see it now. You want to know? Can everybody see it? Everybody tell me when you're done reading it.
Dear Smith.
Yes. As you know, I've recently committed myself to the state hospital at Danvers for a little mental recuperation after my most recent foray into the supernatural. I have made a terrible error in selecting Danvers. I am in great physical, mental, and spiritual peril here. There is a wrongness about this place. They will not let me leave. I must sneak this letter out to you as they read the mail here. Please come and recover me from this dreadful place. It would be wise for you to bring companions, as coming here alone is a mistake. Your friend, Larry Croswell.
Sorry, at the bottom.
Larry Cockwell. And then there's something that's been torn off from the bottom.
It's like numbers. I can't tell what it says.
Yeah, I can't tell either.
So
It's his IP address.
you also notice. Oh no. Hold up. What the fuck?
What the flip?
Give me one moment. This handout didn't come out right, but it is not even going to take a second.
Alright. Alright. Giggity giggity.
You should see another handout now called Another Letter. When you're going through the mail, you also notice another letter. This one's way more professional. The envelope you had the other one come in, I mean, it was stained, probably from rain. It looked like it's seen the mud. This one looks perfectly fine. Has a stamp on it and everything. Do you see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dear
Would you like to
Smith,
read
please
that one out?
disregard my earlier letter to you. I was having an anxiety attack. Everything here is fine. Do not come here. I need more rest and counseling. Thank you. Sincerely, Lawrence Crosswell.
That's definitely
It's
not
a
fake
different
one.
person.
Do you
No,
want to
no,
roll
that's real.
me int
Int. All
int
of
or
us.
educate? No, just him. Int or education, whatever you'd like.
Hard success.
Hard success. Yeah. Immediately this stands out to you. The font's completely different. The other letter you got was like scribbled in. It didn't even look like he used a pencil. It looked like he just used like kind of mud and dirt. This one looks like it is. In fact, it kind of looks like it's a pre-written thing that he has just inserted his name into. So yeah, with
Hello?
that, you definitely realize that this is kind of a weird thing. How does Smith take this? And tell me your like, just because you're on the stream, tell me how Smith and Larry know each other. You would call him Larry.
I'm gonna go with that something happened on base. Some little crackhead was trying to bust in the base, and I had to call up my old boy Larry to haul his ass back to jail.
So you guys are like, you're not best friends.
Oh wait, Larry, not Plankton.
No,
Oh,
Larry. Larry is the one I told
wait.
you.
Okay, what is? Oh, he was in the Gulf War,
No,
or
Larry
in the one
is-
war, the Riff War.
Larry
Oh.
is I told you he was more intellectual. He was in your platoon, but he was more of a like he was set specifically. You don't know much about it, but he was set for like research in the area. He always was interested in the occult and like supernatural. He always talked about like different civilizations in the area and stuff like that. But tell me like how you would know like your experience with him.
I'm gonna go with that. I had to report that one guy dying to him.
What one guy?
The guy that died to the lion.
Oh.
R.I.P.
Okay,
Lil
so he was
Bro.
like a logistics kind of guy.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. How does Smith take this letter now? Like you just got this letter. It's very suspicious.
We gotta bust my man out.
Who are you calling?
We gotta free my mans. I'm posting him on Snapchat. Free my mans.
Okay.
Who are you gonna call up first?
Let's see. Oh yeah, probably Plankton. He's the PI, you know.
DeQuavius?
DeQuavius the third.
John Jr. If we want to be specific.
John German
Don't
Jägerman
put this up
Meister.
So you call up John. John, you're getting a ring. It's not late at night, but it's getting dusk.
Ring ring.
And it is Mr. Smith. You would know him as a contact you discussed. You guys are kind of close, not best friends. He calls you if you need something. You call him if you need something. How does that conversation go? I want to hear you two play it out.
What do you want, bitch?
Hey, so I just got me a weird ass letter, and it ain't right. They holding my man down in the asylum, and we gotta bust his ass out.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna need you to come up with the game plan for that.
I don't know. What's in it for me?
Yeah, typically money.
Bad.
Are you gonna offer your own money? Or are you assuming Mr.
We're robbing him blind.
He probably has no money on him if he's in the asylum.
Nah. If he's insane, then we're robbing him. All right. If he's not insane, then we're robbing him.
You're gonna demand money.
The hoodie looks mad comfy. It is mad comfy. Oh yeah, we're gonna demand money.
Okay.
Ain't nothing in this world free.
I'll need you to roll and intimidate when you do that. But
Oh God.
If you just want to persuade him into just to join you, that works. So
We're
you guys
rolling
go over the
persuade and
plan.
then intimidate.
Are you guys gonna just roll at dawn then?
All I heard was Rob, and obviously I'm in dub. All right, yeah, take the night off. We'll save his ass in the morning. I'm
Do
sleepy.
you call LaRose as well?
Yes.
This is after your experience with the serpent people, by the way. This is maybe a month or so after it. You've recuperated. It definitely. You're still having those nightmares every night.
Dope. I still hear the serpent people.
Yeah, every time you walk past like you went to a zoo maybe in the month after that to see maybe if you weren't crazy. You thought you heard the serpents talking.
Even better.
Retard.
How does this conversation between LaRose and Smith go?
Pretty much the same exact way that last one went. But she's even poorer, so you know it was like, is there money? Money.
Money?
What inspired you to take this quest? Money.
Money.
Are you gonna take are you taking Urine Rat's car? Because I believe you're the only one with a high enough credit rating to
Yeah,
have a car.
I guess I have to.
Do you have a drive?
I
You're good.
must.
I'm not gonna make you roll it, but you're good.
He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah.
The quest is
Enjoy.
ending right now.
Big Raga the Officer.
No, it's Nightmare.
Okay. I was gonna say what the hell. Alright, so morning is swiftly approaching. You have a nightmare once again, Madame LaRose and Mr. Smith, of that same tunnel you went through. And this time the nightmare is a little bit different. It's when you guys started walking down and started seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. And you guys wake up. Who do you pick up first, Mr. Smith?
Camille, I guess.
Camille? Yeah, she's in Arkham. Where do you live at?
Arkham.
Not you.
Oh yeah, Plankton.
John.
Um,
Did you ever pick a place where you lived?
I don't know.
If not, you're living in the good old city of Arkham, Massachusetts.
Yay!
All right, let me blow my nose real quick and we'll continue. I love the flu.
My favorite.
All right, so it's you pick up Madame LaRose and you pick up actually beforehand.
What you talk
do
about?
take
Where
anything
is
with you
Owen?
that you have at your house,
He's announcing.
Mr. Smith?
What?
Do you take anything with you in your car? You have a trunk.
The blicky.
What blicky?
My musket.
Okay, because I was gonna make you erase that if you didn't say that.
Ooh.
So you put the musket in there, and you do you hide it?
My musket and our old trusty lantern from the caves.
Are you gonna try and hide it underneath anything, or is it just in the trunk?
I'll throw my bag over it.
Yeah.
Little bag over the old muskie.
You go to pick up Miss LaRose, John, and it's quite a while from Arkham. It is around Boston.
Bro said my blicky talk about a musket.
It's
Yeah, I
not
did, bro.
too
That's
far,
the
but
blicky. It's 1925.
You've passed it a lot.
That's the modern day blicky at this point.
It is a place where you would it's a place where you would frequent, maybe for gas or other ways. It's small town. It's known for some of like the I think roll me education
Who? Me?
or intellect. No, Camille.
Okay.
'Cause she's been through the area. Education or intellect, whatever you'd like. Or history. Intellect, hard success. Yeah, you would know that it is just like it is associated with some of the Salem witch trials. And
We're just gonna be
there-
reloading
you
that
know
shit for
about the
3
asylum.
hours, bro. It's 1920. What are you want me to do?
It is away from the city a little bit. It's like a
Ivan, dude, what's happening, brother? What's going on?
No.
Sorry, my mouse is.
Oh, you'll never believe who's in here.
Who's in here?
Ivan.
Dude, is he jerking off?
Dude, he's jerking off.
Holy shit!
Skibbity toilet.
All
Yeah,
right.
they're not talking about Skibbity Donut, dude. So you guys are going to take this long ass drive. Are you guys gonna stop anywhere? Are you just heading to the asylum, or what's the game plan? You guys are in the car. I want to hear you talking about.
Okay, so we picked up Plankton, right?
Yeah, you picked up Plankton. You're outside his house right now. His ass is taken. I'm meant to get dressed. He's a bum.
Okay.
His house is pretty shitty.
So let's assume I showed both of them the letter at this point in the car.
Yeah.
Pass the letter around,
Yeah.
which they already, of course, know what it says. So we gotta come up with a game plan to bust this man's out the asylum.
Is he hot?
Yeah, dude, he's hot.
Fag.
All right, he's double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon. I don't know what you want from me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's actually a little bit below attractive.
Ah,
Has a rat-looking face. Just a
what
little bit.
what's his appearance points?
45.
So he's actually more attractive than Plankton.
Yeah, he indeed is.
Hmm. Might join.
He's still
Nightmare,
available.
you're way too late to join at this point.
Mr. Smith.
Playing COD. Nightmare, we also said we put in the chat if anyone wanted to join, and you didn't say anything. But yeah, no, I haven't been playing COD. I haven't been playing like anything because I didn't play anything for like a month.
I think he's mute.
I've been working.
Push on the monitor to see what he mutes.
Yeah, I don't want to interrupt you on talking to chat.
You're good. You're good. Well, if you need to interrupt me, because if it's something important, let me know. That was Nightmare, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm distracted now. All right. So, what's the game plan? That's what I wanted to know. You guys talk amongst yourselves now. Like, are you just going to the asylum? What are we doing? Are you researching? What are anything?
The question is, do we break into the asylum or do we go in peacefully?
Really know what we're up against
You
here.
would be allowed general acceptance and visitation.
Okay, so I guess we just go. We should go visit the man first.
Yeah, we need to get some info.
Yeah, to see if we need to bust this man out or walk this man out.
Yeah, I don't know this man, bro.
All right, what's Cthulhu? This okay. So Ivan, imagine like D&D, but not nearly as boring as D&D. Like actual like pre-written. There's literally like each story has its own book that you're basing everything off of.
My bad. Smith, what do you know about this man?
I know he is smart dude that might have lost his marbles after the war. That's all I know.
That's real.
Can make bombs. Okay.
What the
He might
hell?
be useful.
Okay. Are you guys ready to continue? You guys want to go visit him then, right?
Yeah, let's go visit this man.
All right. You guys are just leaving. Like you guys are going on this drive. I'm not going to detail it the whole way, unless you want to stop at Danvers for any reason, because this is outside of Danvers. You are not near a city. I'll tell you that right now. So if there's anything you want to stop at and get, obviously, if you visit him and you don't
what the fuck is Call of Cthulhu? It's literally it's just a story.
Nothing's gonna happen. You'll be able to leave.
Like the book itself is Call of Cthulhu. There's another one that we play. That's called Mothership.
If you want, like I'm telling you right now, you don't have to stop at Danvers right now unless there's any specific things you're thinking of. You can go there after you visit him.
And Mothership takes place in space. This one takes place in a city called Arkham in 1920s. Yeah.
All right. So looking at the map, do you see this little tiny map you got on your screen?
I can't see the map. I'm just letting you know right now.
You don't see it? The giant fucking thing?
No, I mean I can see it, but I can't use it.
Okay. Well, on the map you can kind of see the roads. This place is very hillish. You're going through past Danvers. There's a railroad this way, and you're going past the hills. And this was going up through Hawthorne Hill now. You're going up like this entrance. The asylum is atop this hill. And looking at it, it is like a monastery. It is medieval looking, very gothic. Its basic core aspects are red brick and slate roof. It's very harsh. The windows, they have windows. Most of them are barred. You can see maybe one level of not being barred.
Was playing with my homie and dipped when I saw my noties. That's what's up, Ivan. That's what it's all about.
This place is just massive. It is a
Call of Cthulhu is more important, dude. Don't worry about it.
You would assume.
Tell him you wouldn't get it.
People might even stay here, like orderlies, and other people might stay here on the grounds. You guys are now pulling up. You guys have any final words before you exit on out and go in?
I need to take a shit.
This fucking dude.
This dude's gonna shit in the asylum.
Dude, asylum bathrooms go hard though.
What do you know about asylum bathroom?
When you were going up the hill as well, you noticed an amphitheater in the back. Does anybody not know what an amphitheater is?
I do.
Okay, there would be an amphitheater. It looks very modern when compared to the actual building itself. Do you guys want a picture of the building to give a better description?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Right.
I like pictures.
Give me 1 second. This is off the cusp.
Slightly or firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it, dude.
I keep sneezing.
Nice spell.
Ugh. Ivan, is the music loud enough, quiet enough, more or less? What's it seeming like?
Alright, you should all see it. It is the handout named Asylum.
Like goat.
That's
Very
literally the
gothic.
asylum.
Oh, dude, that's my house.
Behind it was an amphitheater and a reservoir that, like, kind of right across from it.
Okay.
Okay.
Suppose we go in.
When you guys finally start to park, can all of you roll me a POW?
Wait, what? Oh.
Yeah, you roll me POW. Give me 1
I'd
second.
pass that fucking awesome. Damn.
Damn.
So,
Huh?
Mr. Smith, this is just like I mean, it's creepy. It's like a little, like, weird to you. But besides that, it's just like it's creepy because there's fucking crazy people in there. I mean,
Ohio, what's happening,
what you were
dog?
afraid of after all these months.
You say it's
Thankfully, you slowly
quiet.
start
I could
tripping on
turn
your
it up
sanity.
some.
Same thing with you, John. Like, you've been around creepy places before. This is like nothing really new to you.
All right,
You've
I'll turn
been
it up
going
a little
through
bit.
alleyways, doing your fucking private investigator
Go.
shit. This is just an average fucking walk in the park. But you, Madame LaRose,
Me.
the minute you guys park in here, you just get
I
this
start tweaking the
visceral
fuck out.
sensation of dread.
I'm tweaking out.
Your grandma
just-
passed away
it
this
feels
morning,
like
dog. I'm
you have
sorry to
goosebumps all over
hear.
you.
I'm sorry to
Hair
hear.
standing up, and it's just
My grandma
it's a
passed
very
away
bad-
last
will you do a -1 save?
January. She was, I think, 91 or
I'm just
92.
reading you-
I'm the only one that
But-
passed.
Well, I know,
It'd
it's
be
not
tough,
the
dog.
minimum
It'd be
limit.
tough.
Yeah, I don't even
I
have
get
my
it.
I didn't mean to
bro.
read that.
You don't have sanity?
Can
No,
relate.
Never gave it to me.
Oh my god, hold up. This dude, I thought Martin did this with you.
I don't. It doesn't give you sanity setup
Oh,
in the basic guide, the
What
free
the
guide.
hold up.
I
No.
thought you were gonna change that.
Let me go to sanity.
Much love, Ohio. Much love. We're playing
That's alright, what the
Call of Cthulhu, which is kind of like D&D, but not quite. It's like actual story based. It's tough, man. Lost my mom when I was 9. Lost a lot of family. Yeah, all my family's old as shit, so I can relate to that too. Say both my parents are still alive, but my dad, he's 70.
Damn it, this is gonna make me
Like
mad 'cause I
4
gotta
or
roll this
5.
fucking shit.
He's old too. Like all my family's old as hell. So my grandpa died when I was like 8. So yeah, everybody just old. So I get that shit too.
Everyday toilet.
This dude is fucking brain rot.
Water boiler.
Everyday toilet.
How is your starting sanity?
Huh?
Your POW skill is your starting sanity.
So 40?
Yes.
Sure.
If that's what your POW is, then yes.
Yes, it's 40.
Sorry for your loss. It's all good, dog. It's all good. It's been a long time.
Alright, is that all?
Opposite for me, what? Your family all just
Are we
super
prepared
young.
to continue?
Y'all still got stretchy skin or something?
What? Yeah, you guys are now parked. You're getting out of the car. You're looking around, and the windows are just cold. You don't see anybody like peeping through them at all.
They all locked the fuck up. That's why.
You guys are walking up the staircase now, and there is just. Why are you rolling?
I didn't mean to.
There is a little reception area. There's like a hallway to the left, to the right. There's like a little office behind her, and it is just there's a little desk nurse just sitting there.
My parents were young as
She's,
hell and they
she
had
kinda looks up
kids.
at you, but she looks back
Yeah, and I
down.
cannot relate. My parents were old as dirt and they had kids.
Or, sorry, Captain Smith.
Yeah, Mr. Smith.
Alright, I go up to the front counter. I'm here to investigate these guys.
Do you say anything to her, or are you waiting for her to say something to you?
I'll wait. I'll stare at her. I'll give her the 1,000-yard stare, as if Moscow was mentioned.
She looks up at you, looks back down at her paper, and then just like, How can I help you? You see, looking at her, like, she's a little name, like a nurse name. Her name is Deborah.
Deborah, I'm here to see Mr. Larry. I don't know his last name. Croswell.
Yeah, he was gonna say, Mr. Larry Croswell. You'd have to speak to the superintendent about that. He's currently under lock and key.
You lucky?
Like for me to go get him.
I tell this bitch that she's lucky my intimidate stats are low, or I'd be slamming shit.
I'm gonna lock and key the.
Can I roll
key.
charm? No, I gotta roll charm on the fucking.
There's nothing.
Okay,
I mean, you can ask her about what you mean. She means by lock and key, but
Go get the dude.
Go get this dude.
let me see if he will. If he wants to speak to you in his office. Will anybody who wants to roll a spot hidden? Well, as she starts walking away, you notice something. If you do roll
Rolls the spots.
Chamomile, that's you.
You all can roll spot hidden if you'd like. Everybody can roll it.
My stats.
Doesn't matter, dude.
Damn!
Damn!
She discovered everything in the building.
I actually have already solved the mystery.
Yeah. So by the way,
He was hidden in the wall the whole time.
the first thing you know, like the first thing you notice when she's walking away, LaRose, her left ear.
She rolled a 1, by the way, Chad. A 1, which is as good as it gets.
Look now. The more you look, it looks like it's been chewed off. There are teeth marks on her earlobe, a little bit up through her cartilage. It looked like she was kind of hiding it with like a little nurse cap, but now that she's walking away and you get a good look, yeah, her left ear is fucking chewed. It's chewed, and it looks like a human teeth with your spot written. It looks like a human teeth. Like it looks like somebody did that shit.
Human teeth mark bite your ear. Maybe.
Are you saying
maybe
anything?
More
Are you gonna
closeted.
say anything to them?
Guys, her ear's fucked up. Look at that shit.
You're gonna go more in detail if they're gonna get them some information.
They're
You
like
get more in character. More in character.
teeth. What if I murdered you, huh?
I fart on you and stink.
Alright.
Roll a charm.
Just fuck off. I'm the game master. You roll a charm.
No.
All right, tell them. Are you gonna tell them, or are they not knowing?
Guys,
She
this
just-
girl has like teeth marks in her ear, like human teeth.
Nah, I like the reality where you just made monkey noises and pointed at her like the evil monkey off Family Guy.
Yeah, Madam Lorenz kind of like hunches over. Actually, you describe it to me, Camille.
I hunch over and I start howling like a monkey, and I point at her.
She's far enough down the hallway to not hear you. And you notice her like she goes down the left hallway, and turns right pretty abruptly. It's a hallway. Her office is pretty near. After a couple minutes, unless you guys are gonna talk, it'll be pretty quicker. But after a couple minutes, she slowly comes out. Dr. Berger, we'll see you.
Dr. Burger, what's his first name? Cheese.
Do you say that?
Yeah.
She looks at you. Huh. That's so funny. And
I know.
she walks away.
Shut your bitch ass up, bitch.
Are you
I
guys
thought it was
following
funny
her?
as fuck.
She
Yeah, we
said you
follow her.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
You
yes, I
guys
do.
come to a door that says Dr. Berger, Asylum Director. And it is like there's like a little glass that has his little name. She opens up and she goes, he's inside. She shuts it when you all enter.
Okay, what do we see?
You see a man in his 30s, dressed in a white lab coat, and a clipboard. He's on his desk right now. He's like flipping through it. On the walls, you see numerous diplomas, certifications, several like overburdened file cabinets, kind of like pushing out to the brim. Can anybody roll me a history?
I have history.
I don't.
I don't.
Yes.
You would recognize this painting. This painting it's actually kind of strange. It's of St. George and the Dragon, but in this version of the painting, the dragon is mauling St. George, and his eviscerated horse lies nearby.
Lit.
It is extremely detailed, and it is very gruesome.
Look at that
I'll
creaky
take two.
picture up there.
There is 3 chairs. There's like a foldable chair in the back too that he has. But he looks up and he goes, "Hi, how can I help you?"
Hey, daddy.
Is your first name Cheese?
No, stop this.
I say you listen here, you no mustard, no ketchup, have an ass. I'm here to see Mr. Croswell, and I need that key.
Oh, also, you also see a photograph of a younger Dr. Berger who looks way happier than he does now. He looks up.
He looks like Happy Meal?
He just looks happy. He's
Ugh.
smiling ear to ear. He's not like kind of balding. He's kind of balding right now. And he's shaking hands in front of the hospitals with a smiling older man. The caption under it reads, "Dr. James Berger takes over Danvers State Asylum from Dr. William Shine."
Shine, as in the shiny?
So you ask about Mr. Croswell, right?
Yeah, that's what he asked about.
He asked for all. He goes, "I'm sorry. What are your names?" And he waits.
I'm Captain Smith.
Madame LaRose.
John Aquavius Bartholomew
This fucking
Jr.
dude.
II.
He looks at you and rolls your eyes as you go through your long fucking name. And he goes, "Such a long title and such to show for it." You don't have a gun. Your musket is also in the car, Mr. Smith. You would not be able to carry a firearm in here. And
Yep.
all your weapons, actually. No, you actually. There's no metal detectors, so I'll say your boot knife is still on your boot.
Lit. You could
'Cause,
stab this
You're
motherfucker.
used to hiding that shit. Like it's something for if you ever got caught, you'd kill yourself or you'd kill them. You know what I mean?
Alright.
I'm just saying.
That's why it exists, dude. That's why it exists.
So when you bring up Mr. Croswell, he goes, "Well, Mr. Smith, I hate to say this, but Mr. Larry Croswell is most excitable. He's been assigned to the facility's J ward. It's a place where we reserve the most violent male patients. Currently, we don't allow visitations, especially with how his demeanor is.
Lit?
If you guys want to, does anybody want to roll like a law or medicine, intimidate, or persuade?
I
All of you can roll something else, but you'd be bombarding him.
can law.
You want to roll for law?
Dude.
Got it.
Did he pass?
Yeah, he passed.
Damn. All right. So you kind of just start hitting him with the book. You go, Mr. Berger, that's not legally allowed. Although we are not family members or relatives, we should have access to visitation with a friend, especially since he has no living family members at the current time. He kind of looks at you, and he rolls his eyes as he's getting lectured by the law, and he goes, well, okay, John, I will allow a brief visit." And he opens the door and asks you to follow it. And he calls for two of the orderlies that are roaming the halls. Escort these gentlemen to and lady to Mr. Larry Croswell's room on the J floor.
Good boy.
Follow.
You guys are taken out of the left corridor to the right, past the reception hall. This hall, Martin, think of it as where we worked, kind of. You're going
Okay.
past like a food place right now. There's like a little locked door to the left, and there's like a little more heavily armed door at the end of this hallway.
All right, I lose 20 sanity.
He immediately goes mad. So one of the orderlies pulls out a key from a keychain and starts unlocking the door. And now you can say, like, on this top of this, it said J Ward. You guys, they're not walking through it, and like these doors, like where they keep the asylum residents, they're currently open. They look like they are able to lock and like hard lock and keep them in, but they're currently like open for, it looks like, recreational time. However, who can roll me a psychology roll?
I have some psychology.
You can all roll it if you'd like. You guys can roll whatever you want for. When you guys are charming or persuading, I'm gonna say you're gonna bombard him if you're all rolling it. But if you guys are just rolling for like something like this, you can roll.
What the fuck's my psychology?
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
At least someone got
Yeah,
it.
so when you're walking through, you need to start telling them this stuff too. Whenever you get the chance. Obviously, don't stand in front of the orderlies. But when you are walking through J Ward, you notice that a lot of the patients, when they hear the door open, a bunch of them run to the rooms and are like hiding in their like rooms, kind of like peeping out, looking at the orderlies, and they look visibly afraid of the two. When you guys keep walking through J Ward, the residents are gradually deteriorating. At the front, they have these like more nervous people, right? But when you're in the middle room, they're kind of like two dudes just banging the wall, like just punching it. One of them is kind of just going ah 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 ah, and he's just like making noises in the corner. There's a little nurse desk here with one of the like a nurse and an orderly, and they go, oh, I didn't think we were doing visitors, but I assume you have talked to Dr. Berger. Okay. Who are you here to see?
Mr. Larry Croswell.
Larry Croswell. He is towards the end. And she points down the hallway. The orderlies start walking down there. You guys are walking further and further down this J ward, and your senses are being assaulted. There are shrieks coming from rooms and sobs. From that room, that guy who was just making the like vocalization, he's now like laughing, just like maniacally. It's starting to reek of urine and feces, and it is not overwhelming you. It's not making you sick. But the only reason is for the amount of cleaning product you smell over top of it. Doors are becoming more and more secure this way, and when you look out, someone roll me a spot hidden. Anybody, you can all do it.
Down here.
Failed miserably.
Plankton roll.
My fault.
Motherfucker.
When you guys are going through, you just see people who are like, you see one dude in a wheelchair. You see another one, like, who doesn't have a leg. A couple are missing their feet. Not feet, missing their fingers. One figure behind a metal door, as you guys are getting closer and closer, is looking out at you guys. Are any of you guys going to ask anything about the kind of injuries? Because when you're looking at this guy with the eyes, it's kind of like blood red. His eyes are blood red and have claw marks around his eyes.
We're talking about Croswell?
No, this isn't Croswell yet. You're getting closer and closer
Oh,
to the
okay.
end, though.
I'll walk home like, are you okay?
Talking to the guy at the door.
Yeah.
The orderly goes up, ma'am, I don't think you want to speak to him.
I think I do want to speak to him.
Do you get closer?
I don't get closer, I talk to him though.
He's
I'm not like up
he's-
against the bars like going, hey.
There's no bars for this one. It is literally like a jail cell where there's a little, like a solitary confinement where there is a food thing that is not open, but the eye thing that is open. And he's looking out with you. His eyes have claw marks over them, and they are bloodshot red. And he's
I don't wanna
whispering.
reach
So
out at me.
you'd have to, he couldn't reach out to you.
Okay, yeah, I
This
get
is
close to them.
You hear him just going, I can't see. Can't see. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. And he's just repeating the same thing over and over again. The orderlies go, these people aren't in the right state of mind. Please refrain from speaking to anyone besides Mr. Croswell.
Okay.
We'll bust him out too.
Can someone roll me another spot hidden?
Sure.
My stat.
Wait,
Muchos dos buenos.
Hard success from Plankton.
Yeah, John, you notice as the orderly starts walking away again, like trying to escort you, there is like a puffy red scar on the wrist of him. And as he like starts walking away, he pulls down his sleeve to try and like kind of hide it. Can everybody now just hit the sanity? Like roll for sanity. As you run in here, the smell and kind of like all these people.
What the fuck is that?
I didn't say if I passed. I think I passed, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, you passed.
I need to edit my sanity. Give me a sec.
This dude
How the fuck am I gonna roll a 46 out of 45 and fail?
That worked.
Plankton
Alright.
and Martin, can you both roll me just 1d2? Just
Yeah.
roll 1d2. Do it the way that you were doing it earlier.
Cool, I'm gonna have to watch Martin.
Okay, I'm gonna have to roll a d4
No, I'll do it.
and then divide by 2. See, d2? Is it d2 anything?
That's what it is. So you lose 2 then?
Yeah,
You lose 2 points of sanity. You made a
that's
roll
for
your
Plankton.
Plankton, lose 1?
Sure, if you want to count it as 1 or 2. Depends how you want to round.
Or I can just roll it.
Let's do 2. Let's 2.
We both lose 2 points of sanity.
Yep.
Oh, that's I meant to go to edit mode.
Mr. Smith, for you, this just reminds you of like the fucking smell of the battlefield, of especially like in Soviet. That's what really kind of hits you, is like the Moscow trenches, kind of. It kind of just the smell and the amputee victims around. It just kind of puts you in that bad mental state.
It's all Moscow, and it always has been.
John,
You
this
never
is
know.
kind of John. This reminds you of your dad's like his home, where he used to throw beer bottles at you. It is just it stinks. It just smells in here, kind of like how your dad never cleaned up because he's a nasty bitch. It just reeks, stinky,
Dad?
stinky.
Roswell's his long lost dad. He never died.
It was a fake body all along?
Yes.
You guys are now not at the end, but you're pretty close. They are now at the cell. It's like it says J34, and they have the eye thing open, but they open it all the way, and they go, "I'll give you a brief visit," and he looks haggard. He doesn't. He's not like disfigured. Like he just looks like he's not well kempt. He looks dirty. He looks like he has not had a change of clothes in a while. He looks like he's not been shaved or had a good haircut.
Same.
But he doesn't have like any of the disfigurements anybody else has. His fingers are good. Don't look puffy. He just looks
This
fucked
is
up.
not crazy yet.
No, he looks actually very happy to see Mr. Smith come in. I got blow my nose real quick.
Do you want to talk to him, Mr. Smith, since he knows you?
Yeah. I start screaming at. No, I'm just playing.
You
He
start
looks happy
getting his
to
face.
see you guys come in, especially seeing Mr. Smith. And when he sees the other people, he's very happy. He's not like very more happy, but he's happy to see that you listened to his advice and brought other people.
They would have
hold
locked you in here if we weren't here.
I run up to the bars and say, Croswell.
Oh, no, they open the door. You're looking at him.
Oh.
He looks happy to see you, but immediately after that, he gets like he looks up at the two orderlies standing at the door. They've not left the doorway. He looks at you, Mr. Smith. He goes, "Oh, Mr. Smith, it's a pleasure to see you." But he keeps looking at the two guards.
Can
You
I
guys gonna say
charm the
anything?
guards to go away?
You can just ask.
Can I charm them to go
No,
away?
she,
Can you go away?
she wants to charm them.
I mean, if you want to charm him, roll for it. But
Can you give us some like privacy?
remember, Martin, have you been marking the skills you've been succeeding?
No, but
Mark the
I can go
skills.
back.
Yeah, just mark it once. Only you can, because you only can mark it once. You can only mark it once time, like through like a campaign.
I don't know if I've passed anything, to be honest with
I think you did.
you. Ooh.
Let me go back, Mr. Smith. Oh, look.
No, I haven't.
Camille, have you been?
I literally have.
Yeah, I haven't.
Okay. And you should be doing it as well, Plankton.
Yeah, I haven't passed a single thing.
So, Camille, do you want to roll for it or no?
Classic my
You
luck.
don't have to roll for it.
Can I just ask them?
Yeah, you can just ask them.
Can you guys like give us some privacy?
They kind of look at each other, like, and then kind of glare at you, and they go, very well, but make it brief. And
No.
they step outside, and they kind of they don't shut the door on you guys, but they shut enough to give you like privacy, like somebody. I mean, I guess it's like it's cracked, and you hear them walk away.
Guys.
Mr. Smith, I'm so happy that you got my letter. What?
I'll be right back. I have to go get the fucking water from the trunk.
This fucking dude.
We kill Plankton.
We
Should
can't.
we wait? Should we wait or?
Yeah, probably.
I guess we could wait on him.
Be right back.
He's just looking at you guys, expectantly.
I gritty on him.
He looks at John, who just walks in a corner and just keeps walking in a corner, like an NPC.
Dang it.
Strategic battles worldwide. What are you looking up AIM Lab for?
I was about to pull up aim train while he's gone.
What is AIM Train?
It's literally just an aim trainer.
How? I don't believe you.
Well, I'm about to do it, so.
La, 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 la.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La la.
Why is the DPI so high?
I just go into the hallway of the Athenian Saint Asylum. I sing.
Oh, that is cool, Mark. That's cool to hear. Pump it up. Pump your
This dude
dick.
out of here.
Why your feet are stunky? Let me smell your feet. 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 TikTok is gonna be banned, Martin. Do you know that?
I know, I can't wait.
Did you?
I'm so excited. No,
Okay. Your music's almost over.
I know.
Do you want me to find more?
Sure, I think this guy makes a bunch of music though.
Oh, Hollow, just looking up. Yeah, hold up. Let me see if I can find one I like.
Yeah, Cthulhu Mythos music. He just makes a ton of music for this.
Put up HP Lovecraft music. You just hear him start saying his cat's name.
No. No. You're evil for that.
Oh no! Oh, and the rat in the walls. Don't let rat find out.
I literally just read that one too. I'm looking for one that kind of fits this one. Doesn't seem to be any asylum themes.
Yeah. There's dark 3-hour dark gothic orchestral music.
Bam.
Which is kind of fitting.
Where do you see that?
It's, right here. Camille with the sub. A
Prime sub.
little bit of prime sub action.
Let me find that one, Martin.
Okay, I'm back.
It's about fucking time.
I know, right?
I will like murder you, bro.
Dude, he will. I don't see that one, Martin.
Ohio God 420.
It's in there. I promise.
Beautiful.
I'm looking.
So what's going on?
I'm trying to find this Martin song. How many hours is it? 3 hours? I found
3
it.
hours.
3 hours later.
Oh, I need to get a drink so bad, but... yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Just real quick, because I'm talking so much. I'm the one talking, motherfucker. I'll be back.
So what happened last? I forgot already.
Talking to Mr. Crosby.
Okay.
We made the guards go away.
I said, go away, and they went, okay.
Didn't even get to use charm on them.
I know, right? So sad.
Yay!
And now we're about to figure out what happened to Mr. Crosby.
Can I make a huge guess right now?
What do you think happened to Mr. Crosby?
I think he did it to himself.
Think so?
I think something happened to him, and he just went absolutely insane. Because if you think about it, every other inmate, they're either like terrified of the guards, they have some sort of injury or scratch on them, including the guard. The guard had one too.
The guard has a
Yeah.
what?
The guard had something on his wrist, like a scar on his wrist.
Yeah.
But Larry's the only one who doesn't have anything wrong, besides maybe some insanity.
Yeah, I think he's the newest one in there. Maybe he's, you know...
He's just
not
getting
been
warmed
attacked
up.
by the cult yet. Disfigured by the cult.
I think Larry's the one who's done all that.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
It's like a Moon Knight kind of situation.
I don't know what that is.
Fucking falls asleep. It's a
Moon
biting
Knight is
off
2
people's
different
ears.
people. Yeah. Moon Knight has two different like personalities, and he becomes literally just straight up two different people.
Never heard of it.
It's like a Marvel show.
Yeah.
Oh.
What was it? Too bad. It was one of the better ones.
One half of him is like a good person. The other half of him is like a
Vigilante.
murder rampant thing or something like that.
It's not like a murder. It's like a vigilante type thing.
I haven't watched it in a while, so I have no idea. I watched it when the shit first came out. So.
Yeah, so did I.
I ain't even heard of
I
it.
think it's an anti-hero.
But he just said he doesn't remember any of this, so he thinks he's going crazy, pretty much.
Yeah. I think Moon Knight's like an anti-hero.
Baka.
But yeah, I think Larry's the one that's caused everything. This whole thing revolves around Larry.
Bro's got aura. He didn't even know it, but he's got aura. Ugh. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So close. Then you gonna be on tomorrow?
Huh?
I said you gonna be on tomorrow.
Probably.
I know I will, because I can't go to fucking school, Eli.
So I have to stay up super late tomorrow, so to go back to work.
Well, it depends if I'm still food poisoned tomorrow. Probably not. Or I probably will go to school.
This dude.
If I do go to school, I get home at about 3.
I said I'll be on super late tomorrow.
I'm back.
All right, the guards are gone.
Let me get a drink because my throat's killing me.
Bro.
This motherfucker.
Oh, I just got it and opened it or not. Oh, it feels so good on my throat.
Feel this.
Of course it
Yeah.
does.
Mr. Smith, I'm so glad you got my letter. There's something very wrong with Danvers. I don't know if you noticed, but the patients here, we're not well kept. Keep in mind this is, I think, the worst floor, but the other ones weren't good when I were there. Although I admitted myself, I'm not allowed to leave. After staying in A ward for a while, I just had a bad feeling, and I expressed my desire to leave. Afterwards, I was contained to this ward, and I've not really been left out since. I've had a couple hours of recreation, but mostly I'm kept in this cell.
Interesting.
Everyone is extremely afraid of the orderlies, of the nurses, of the doctors, and Dr. Berger. He's the worst.
Right?
It's his
Don't
first
let
name,
him-
Cheese.
Don't
This
let. He looks at you. He's like, "This is not a time for jokes."
No one will give me an answer.
His name is James Berger.
Okay.
She'll
I
sleep
wanna say
peacefully
something.
tonight.
This is giving me some Outlast vibes.
He,
Kinda.
He looks at you and he goes, "Before I was banished to J ward, at A ward I did make a friend. McBride I called him. I think his first name was Andrew. Andrew McBride. He's an Irish fellow. He's as touched as the others, but he seems to know what's really going on. Although we were quite good acquaintances, I don't know, it's something about him. He made it very. Words can't describe it. I think he knows what more than he's putting on. I also have very, very bad news. Dr. Berger, before I was banished, he came to visit me in my cell personally after a series of electroshock therapy, and I think he thought I was under enough, but I was still enough to be able to realize what he said. He was talking to the orderlies. He said he's in for quite a surprise when the sky prepares to welcome the new moon. I have no idea what he means, but
Fuck.
I'm terrified at the thought.
This dude's gonna turn into a
Not
werewolf.
the fucking stars again. Like when
You
I
guys
got
just
burnt
anything?
the first
You don't know
time.
anything about that. That didn't happen.
Huh?
I almost got burned at a stake once.
Yeah, what do we say to this dude?
Someone roll me a listen roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
I actually have
Someone roll me a
reasonable listen
Or all
now.
of you can.
Listen.
Extreme success.
Hard success.
Hang on, I need to find listen.
Hey, you don't have to roll now because Mr. Smith got it.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Smith, you start hearing what appears to be two people walking at once. You would assume it's the orderlies heading back. You still have quite you maybe have a couple minutes to get a word in with them, but they seem to be on their way back. He goes, I don't know how you'll get me out, but I need to be released before whatever happens.
Yeah,
You
we gotta
guys would
find a way to
know.
get him out of here.
Well, you guys will know that the full moon or the new moon, it will be. Hold up. It'll be in about 3 days. It's pretty late now, by the way.
Okay, we got 3 days to figure out how to get him out of here.
You guys
Allegedly.
want to say anything?
What should we say to him?
Tell him that the moon is in new moon's in 3 days, and that we had so much time we have to get his ass out of here.
He immediately looks panicked. Oh God, my letter took that long. I can't been able to keep track of the time. He is starting to look more and more panicked. You're hearing the door finally swings open, and the orderlies return. He goes, they come in and they say, I think that visit will be enough. If you guys would like to come with us to Mr. Berger's office.
Fuck, Burger's gonna fuck us.
He's gonna do mean things to us.
Okay.
I guess we go back to Burger.
You guys are walking past
to
Burger.
Burger.
You guys are walking past J Ward. All of you roll me a luck while you guys are walking past the worst part of the J Ward right now.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Let me look. Where's Plankton at? Roll me luck.
Oh, I thought someone already got it.
You won't even roll me luck.
I don't see luck anywhere.
Oh
At the top.
It's right at the top.
You motherfucker! You have luck on your Xbox.
It came default with everyone's Xbox.
Roll it.
I don't see it. I'm on my Xbox.
Martin, kill this.
It's
dude.
at the top, dude. Next to education and power.
Yeah. So, Captain Smith, who's walking? What's the order of walking in? With the orderlies. The orderlies are both in front of you. Who's behind them?
Probably me. It's always me.
You.
I can be.
Then, you want to be in the back, John?
Yeah.
Because Camille already called middle. Mr. Smith, while you're walking in the front, past the orderlies, there's one patient in we're getting into the rec room right now, right? And they're one of the patients is a little bit closer to the hallway, and after the orderlies come by, past them, this patient, he's pretty big. He just runs and pushes you against the desk table, and he's grabbing you by your shoulders with his hands are you can see his veins popping. He is foaming out the mouth while he's screaming. He is just saying, "What do you know? What do you know?" And he's shaking you lifeless. He is just trying to wring the life out of you. Before you can like put your hands on them or anything, orderlies immediately realize what's happening. They turn around and they, one of them pulls out the baton, hits him right on his like where he's like with on his shoulder where he's grabbing you on the right shoulder. He lets go of you there, and then the other one pulls him off, and they take him to the nurse. The nurse gives him like a little shot in the neck, and he still like starts going under. They put him on like a chair. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Smith. There's a reason why we do not allow visitation here.
I'll sue you all if you don't let me.
I'll see you in court now. It'd be alright.
Are you shaken up? Like, how's Smith take that? Yeah,
It's another
you
day.
had no idea that was happening. It just kind of ambushed you.
Bro, I got 13 bullet holes in me. It's another day.
Bro, who's not
All
John
right.
Wick?
You don't understand. John Smith or Captain Smith is.
He is. You guys are now walking like out of J. You're out of J Hall now. You're going past the cafeteria, and you are now at Dr. Berger's office. They knock on the door and he says, "Come in." And he says, "Ah, the three of you again. How did your visitation with Mr. Coswell go?"
So good, actually.
It went great. I learned
really
a
don't know
lot.
Why he's in that floor, man.
But yeah, I want to know why he in there. Why you won't let him out?
As stated, he is delusional currently and a danger not only to himself but to others.
Yeah, see, now we signed his ass up for Medicaid back in 1919, and they said at-home care would suffice.
He looks at you, he goes, "I can't go much into detail about the event that landed him in J Ward. However, I will tell you that he assaulted one of the orderlies and held another patient at a knife point.
But
Okay,
did they
well, you
deserve it
also
though?
are holding him hostage here.
We are all in accordance with the laws. People who are not in the mentally sane mind and are a danger to themselves or the outside world can be institutionalized indefinitely with or without permission. Although Mr. Croswell came in and he put himself in, he cannot be discharged by himself or by family until deemed by me."
Oh, until
And he
gets
looks at
better.
you with like a sly smile.
Yeah, bro, we might as well live in California.
Someone roll me psychology.
Not me.
Dream success.
Okay. Do I still need to?
You can.
Ooh.
Anybody can roll it.
Ooh.
Plankton, this dude looks absolutely sane to you. This guy is speaking your shit. He looks completely.
I agree with him completely.
and not only that, but with the law, like, you know how you were just spitting law facts at him? He's not lying about any of that law. He's 100% truthful. And that smile, I think, you know, you would just take it as maybe like a nervous response as being like intimidated. Deco, or Mr. Smith, I should say, my bad, I'm reading your name at the top. Mr. Smith, you also, you know, the smile's off-putting, but besides that, he, not like, just seems like a normal dude. However, you, Mrs. LaRose, you immediately, like, you get an ick.
Block him.
With your extreme success, this guy doesn't seem fully in his head. Like, that smile was more than, like, you know, like a shit-eating grin, like someone who just doesn't care about, like, his patients. It looked like somebody who genuinely wishes ill. Like, he's happy watching you try and fail. He goes,
He's crazy, but I don't want to say anything because we gotta come back and get him out. So.
Can I ask Dr. Cheeseburger a question?
He says, once again, until Croswell is deemed by me to be safe to be released, he cannot be discharged.
What's your question, Plankton?
Okay.
I was gonna ask him if he knows when the next new moon is gonna be. I know we already know it, but I don't know. I just want to see if he
The next full moon,
I want to see if he knows when it is.
I'm gonna make him roll. Hold up.
God damn it. Uh-oh. He might lie to us.
I'll let you pick. Is he rolling for int or education?
Education.
Intelligence. All
Okay,
right.
int.
I'll let Plankton do it.
Yeah, and
And do I roll then?
Yeah, we can do the opposed int one. Give me 1 second. All right, he is now rolling for int.
Do I do it now?
Yeah, you can roll for int. He just had a hard success. Oh, wait,
Plankton's
which one
even
is
better,
it?
though.
Which one? Oh, is his a better?
He's 32, yours is 34.
Yeah, he doesn't. He kind of looks at you suspiciously for like a second, and then he goes, I believe it's in about 3 days. Why?
I was just wondering if you knew.
Strange question, but all right.
You're a strange fella, fart smella, so...
Can I help you with anything else?
Do it stink?
Do you like cheeseburgers?
Shut up. Oh, you shut up.
I don't think so.
If I bought you a cheeseburger t-shirt, would you wear it?
I would say you guys stopped at Denver, by the way, and you all got like a little motel room. You all have a motel room to go back to in
Okay.
Denver.
Alright, we're about it all.
Wait, we're all the way in Denver?
Colorado.
Denver, Massachusetts. Shut the fuck up.
Oh. I was about to
Like
say.
Donna.
He looks at you guys and he goes, I suggest you all get heading on the way soon. It is getting late, and the drive to Denver is dark can be dangerous.
You're dangerous. I say as I smolder.
Not Denver, Danvers. Not Danvers at dark. Fucking hell. It's called Danvers. Danvers.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Oh, fuck. Stupid.
Fuck you. What are you guys
Stinker.
doing now after he says that?
I guess we leaving.
I guess we leave.
I'm rolling
Yeah,
for I'm rolling
keep
for
on-
spot hidden. How's that?
You want to roll a spot hidden on the way out?
I'm sure what do I have to lose? I need
What
to
is
level. I need to level this up somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't notice anything on the way out.
Fuck.
Roll spot hidden on the way out.
One of these
Damn.
times, chat.
I guess I will.
You failed hard.
Wow.
Yeah, I did.
Damn, y'all got shit spot hiddens. Oh,
He had extreme success.
Woo.
hey Plankton,
What?
you're the last out the door. And Mr. Dr. Berger is flipping through his clipboard at this moment. He goes, "You guys have a wonderful day, and be safe." And he goes back to flipping his clipboard. And Smith goes out first. LaRose follows. And as you're walking out the door, you do like a little quick glance back. You see him like just whispering to himself. You can't really make out what he's saying, but you do see him like whispering to himself.
It's just crazy.
Interesting.
Very, very interesting. You guys heading home? Or to the motel?
Yeah.
To the motel!
Let's do it.
It's not that long, but Mr. Smith's driving carefully. He's not the best driver. He is taking his time. It's a little dark. There's knowns for deer out in the
Wait,
area.
pause.
Pause!
Before we move on, I'm gonna go take a leak.
Oh, dude.
This
peeling
dude,
off.
just like piss,
I'm 90 years old. I'll be right back.
just piss in a bottle.
I miss when Martin used to pee on me. Like, low-key stream, when we were chill and tight like that, well, I was tight like that, he used to pee all over me.
Can I kill myself?
Well, you can piss your pants like a piss baby.
Okay.
We should get Queso up in here and play Call of Cthulhu with us.
Yeah, I feel like he would get pretty into it. I'm not gonna hold it.
Just message him, hey, Queso.
No, he totally would. Queso's crazy. I love Queso. I don't watch him that much. When I do enjoy him.
Pay queso $500.
I would just tickle his toes with like a little pink feather, and he goes.
All right.
Hey, I'll play with
It's
you.
a blinker time, Camille. Come on.
You're an evil bastard.
Somebody figure it.
So Mr. Dr. Cheeseburger knows something.
Hey, you can't talk yet. Martin's not back.
Yeah, I know.
You don't
Mr.
talk
Dr.
till Daddy's
Cheeseburger.
home.
Mr. Dr. Cheeseburger.
That's Mr. Dr. Cheeseburger to you.
I just fucking said that.
Exactly what he said.
Mr. Dr. Cheeseburger to you.
Alright, shut up and just bend over.
What? You think Martin
I'll charm on
stinks when he
Dr.
pees?
Cheeseburger and
Hmm?
have sex with him.
Wouldn't it be crazy if Martin was peeing and then he shit his pants?
Yeah,
He'd be
because
just like me.
I was shitting and I threw up.
I called that a screenshot.
You were pushing too hard.
Well, I was food poisoned, so.
Don't push that hard.
Jesus.
I shit it in your
It's
pants.
me right now.
I should have in my.
Shit it in Martin's pants. What do you say?
I
Sneezing,
am
I said
for
that's
real.
what they sent me.
I never meant to make a daughter cry. I apologize a million times.
Eating the cheeseburger. And it is so good.
Do you like? I should have asked him if he likes cream betweens.
What?
Is it an actual thing, by the way? Cream betweens?
You're disgusting.
They're a rip-off Oreo brand.
Yeah, bro, you like cream between.
You left the room, fucker.
Huh?
Yeah.
What happened?
I farted on you.
Alright. I never meant to make a daughter cry. I am for real. We should all just take turns saying slurs.
See what gets Martin banned faster?
Yeah.
Start with the N-word.
What?
Work up from there.
I feel like the N-word is probably the last thing we should say.
Yeah,
No,
really.
you could say worse things.
Like what?
Do
Exactly.
you want me to say it?
No.
Go ahead.
Martin will be mad.
Martin gets back. Guys, why am I banned on Twitch?
Why did I get perma-banned?
Go,
Why did I get banned indefinitely?
Mm.
No reason.
I don't know.
Chat said the N-word.
It was chat. It was chat.
Y'all there?
Shut
No,
up.
we all left.
I have horrendous news.
What?
He's gonna go eat dinner.
No, Madison's going to bed, so I gotta go let the dogs out and do shit.
Yeah.
Like what?
Go let the dogs out and get everything ready for bed.
Bro.
Cause I'm a man.
Hurry up.
So that means
the
that
fuck
means that
that's
Plankton has time to go get dinner that he's been thinking about going to get now, but he's been asleep for the
Dinner.
because I know how he is. I know he waits until 11 p.m. and he's like, I'm gonna go get dinner, and then
Bitch, I'm not even hungry.
go get your dinner, bitch.
Yeah.
No.
Now,
Dude, Martin,
yeah.
Tummy.
yell at him.
Oh!
The fuck was that?
Yo, I'm gonna go take a pissy then, since he's
Ew.
So I'll be back.
doing all that.
He'll never be back. He's gonna be back in like 30 minutes. I hope you guys know that.
You'll be back in 58. Alright, I'm definitely muting now. I'll be back. I'm straight jorking it, dude. What do you mean?
Alright.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh, oh, uh, uh, uh.
All right.
Hi, Goond.
All right. Proof?
What?
Huh?
motherfuckers.
What?
I'm just
Hold up, I'm
chilling.
eating my boogers.
I'm just chilling for a minute, waiting on Madison to get out the shower. So
What are you doing after that?
I just gotta put the dogs in there. We can move forward for a minute.
I don't know where Camille is, so.
Oh, okay.
I'm
We're good.
here.
Oh, well, you didn't say none. Alright, you can fart on it real quick.
Shit it in my pants.
Oh.
I am for real.
Oh.
Never meant to make her
So,
die.
I know we said
goodbye.
3 days, but I'm gonna say 3 days after, like it doesn't, today didn't count.
All right, somebody upgrade these stats now.
No, dumb bubblegum bitch.
Oh, I am supposed to keep track of this, aren't I?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, you are. And you're also supposed to sit and spit on it.
Just you click the little check mark next
Whenever
to
you pass
the
it through.
stats. You have a spot hidden pass, and
A fart schmeller pass.
you have a luck doesn't count.
I have a law pass.
Yeah, you have a law pass,
And you have
and
that ass blast.
I did
You
not
just
mean to-
rolled.
I didn't mean to do that.
Ah!
And then I had.
I think that's it. Spot hidden and law, I think, is it?
Make a fart on me. Make your duty hole smell like cheeks.
Yeah, that's it. So spot hidden and law.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right, you guys are heading home. You're heading to the motel. I'm gonna say you gotta get there. It's a little late, but you guys already came and stopped in, got your room, so you didn't have to like talk to anybody. And you guys, it's now the next morning. You guys can now investigate whatever you guys like to investigate. I will say there is nearby the Peabody Institute Library of Danvers, which is the town's public library. There's also the Phillips Library at the Peabody Essex Institute in Salem, which is just a little bit away, but you know you can still get there today. In Danvers though, there's also the Historical Society, and also there, if you'd like to check the records, there's some stuff at the town hall you could check.
I say
Hmm.
I say we do all three of those, but we don't go to Salem.
You guys can always split up too.
I say we split up.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can split
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, we
I
split
just
up.
have to- I'm the only. It's just my job. I just gotta take. You can also, Camille, like you can go to the newspaper.
Yeah.
Like you can talk.
Camille should probably go to the newspaper.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to
I'll go look at the records.
Yeah, you should probably go look at the records. What was the other thing?
Hall.
Yeah, he goes to town hall.
There is the Peabody Institute Library of Danvers, which is the town's public library. There's also the Phillips Library at the Peabody Essex Institute, which is in Salem. I will
Ooh.
tell you that the Phillips Library at the Peabody Institute in Salem, it's farther away, but you'll probably get more information there because it is part of like a college.
Plankton, do you have
Yeah, car.
do you have library use?
I was gonna say keep in mind like library use and stuff like that.
Library use. I think I have. Let's see. 55.
Okay, you should go to the library because I only have 20.
Okay, I'll go to the
I
library.
only have
then.
46, so you have the best one.
Okay.
Fitting on your pants.
So I'll go to the Salem one. Well, I can't drive.
You can get a
Ooh.
bus.
Yeah, you can catch the bus. Call a taxi. We in Massachusetts. We in
No, I would
Arkham.
say a taxi from Denver wouldn't go to Salem, but a bus would. It'd be longer though with the bus.
Guess I'm taking the bus, boys.
Okay. I'm gonna say John is out for the count for today if he's going there. Because he
Fuck.
has to. Well, because you're running on bus schedule.
That is true.
It's alright, he's useless anyways.
All right.
All right, so one of you is going. Okay, Camille's going where? To the newspaper.
Newspaper.
Yup.
Smith is going to
Town hall.
the town hall, and John is going to Salem. John, we're gonna stop with John last. Camille, you're going to where again? I'm sorry.
The
Newspaper.
Newspaper.
Yeah. So which one? There's like two like local newspapers. The well-known one is Danvers Herald and Salem News. Salem News is located in Danvers.
Go to Salem News.
All right. Yeah, you like open the door. It's like a little. It's not like the best place. It's like a little like. It's like a. It's pretty big one for like the small town Danvers is, but it's nothing like Arkham's. You know what I mean? Like Arkham. There's a little cabbie boy sitting there with like a little hat. Oh, hey miss, how can I help you?
I was just wondering if I could maybe find some information from you.
Oh, geez. What are you looking for?
You got anything about the asylum over there, Denver Asylum?
Are you talking about Danvers State Lunatic Asylum?
Yeah, that one.
Um. Listen, ma'am. I could maybe if you want to pay for older newspapers, I could see if there's other older newspapers. Otherwise, you have to give me a really good reason why I should just let you back here and look at it.
Listen, man, I'm like a reporter myself. I'm just trying to help out these people here.
Are you trying to charm them?
A charm.
Roll for
Roll a
charm.
charm. I roll a charm.
Well, you failed the first one.
No, I passed it.
She hard pushed.
Did you push it?
Yeah, I pushed
Why'd
it.
you keep rolling it? Don't do that.
The second one's the one that's actually there.
No, you still rolled it twice. Don't do it.
Meow, 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 meow.
It'll make you have a
Meow,
penalty.
meow, meow, meow.
Oh.
I don't even know what that says.
You just fucked up my whole thing.
Bruh.
You made me back out of the thing.
I didn't make you do that.
Yes, you did, because you're a dumb shitter that just fucks everything up.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, how about that?
Madame Lemrose leaves.
Uh,
She turns
Alright,
around and leaves, and
you
she gets
passed
in
your
her
charm. How did you
bus.
push? How did you push it? Because you pushed it. You still failed the first one.
Oh, how did I fail the first one?
You said that you're part of these. Well, you didn't even give me a name.
And I put my hand on his, and I say,
You
"That's
do have
not
a
important,"
press
and I
badge.
bat my eyes on him, and I
Okay.
slide over my press badge.
Okay, and he eventually was like, "All right, I'll take you back, but we'll have to be quick." Will you
Alright.
roll me a library use?
Yeah. Success.
All right. So one of the first thing you notice was a bunch of newspaper articles. There's about a lot of it that speaks about the asylum is talking about how overcrowded it is, and how the residents is like people that go there are usually on last resort for many unstable citizens of Massachusetts. Will you roll me another like history, law, or library use?
Damn.
Which one do you roll?
History. Fail.
You can push it. This would be
Sure.
picking up something. If you rip it, you might get kicked out. You can spend. You can
No!
spend luck.
I'll spend 2 luck.
You pick it up real quickly, and
Oh,
you get
shit.
tasty.
Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that.
You shitter.
I accidentally hit it.
He he gets nervous that you pick it up so quickly. He's, oh geez, miss, you're gonna have to be careful. But eventually, like you just pick it up, you find another one. This is like just multiple, like kind of like mortuary things. There's like and also like some like editorial pieces. There's a really bad reputation around the asylum, especially at the beginning after its construction. There was a high number of accidents and patient fatalities, and although there was like no official conclusive investigation on record related to the trouble related to the early years, there just seems to be like a lot of like construction place accidents, the people that constructed it, patients that were in there who maybe suffered from electroshock therapy. There's just a bunch of bad things that happened. We're gonna go to you, Mr. Smith, as you go to the town hall.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold up, Camille. I do have something to give you.
A bullet. You've been shot.
I'm only gonna give it to you unless you say something. Give me 1 second.
Damn, really failed that history by 2 points.
She got it. She spent luck.
Oh.
Here you go, Camille. You should be able to see a thing that says Asylum newspaper.
I can pull it up. There we go.
This one is dated about 3 years ago, by the way.
see. Okay. I can't share it with them right now anyways, I'm not with them, so.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm going to. Will you guys? I'll just drag you into another place and talk to you real quick, Camille. Okay?
Okay.
Plankton,
What?
you stink.
Alright.
Stinky boy.
I feel like I'm gonna walk off the bus and just trip on the way out.
Why?
I really don't know how my luck is gonna be.
You don't want to what?
I feel like whenever I get out off of the bus, I'm just gonna like trip and fall over.
Why?
I feel like that.
Bro said I don't want it no more.
Huh?
I said you said I don't want to no more. No more school. Concussion time.
What are you on about?
It's what you're gonna do, dude. You don't want to go to school, so you're just gonna get on the
No,
bus.
I'm talking about the game.
Oh, in the game. I think you're talking about like in real life.
Hey, retard.
Hey, bro. Wouldn't put it past you to just intentionally trip off the school bus and not go to school. Tell me I'm wrong.
I had a concussion before, so
Couldn't be me.
probably end up killing myself.
All right.
Besides getting a concussion, I can already like, I know for a fact I'll just end up killing myself.
All right.
Sigma boy. Do you think Eli's putting the moves on? Eli? Owen.
Eli's putting the moves on Owen?
Shut the fuck up.
That's what you just said to
Owen's
me?
putting the moves on Camille.
But that's his girlfriend. What moves does he have to put on?
All of them.
Alright.
Real question is, what moves does he not have?
True, true. I'm just putting all the moves on.
What I just said word for word.
Nah, you would never.
Skibbity toilet.
Gucci flip flop.
Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity, that's very Sigma.
Very skibbity riz of you.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello.
Yeah.
You guys didn't see what she rolled, right?
Sorry, we were kissing.
No.
No, I'm not even on the website right now.
Get back on it.
It's still my turn.
You're such a slut.
Not bad.
He's not wrong.
Not bad.
Because I rolled and I used luck on it, do I still check it?
No, you don't check it. No. In Cthulhu Mythos, I don't even think you can do like that.
Okay. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
So you just told us what she rolled. Alright.
Yeah,
Martin?
I tried to not say it, but he did.
Oh, I'm fried. Martin,
Yeah?
you're going to the town hall, right?
Yeah.
He's going to your town hall.
I'm gonna raid your town hall. I'm a 3-star at your Clash of Clans base.
Right, you kind of walk up. This town hall's, it's not super big. It's nicer. It's nicer than our town hall.
That's not saying much.
And oh yeah, well, there's like a little a desk attendant. There's like 2 floors where the mayor's office is upstairs, and like they have like records offices downstairs or whatever. And you open the door. Hello, sir. How can I help you?
I'm here to find some information about a particular asylum.
Are you? I need to know. Like, is there a specific? Are you looking into like Dr. Berger? Are you looking into the asylum itself? Are you looking into maybe the previous asylum director?
I just want to see. I don't. I want to see some news about the asylum in general, the history of
Okay.
the asylum.
So she goes, "Oh, absolutely. Would you like? Are you trying to access the archives?"
Yeah.
All right. So she takes you back. Will you roll me a accounting or a library use roll
Oh.
as you go into
Oh
this
god.
cluttered room? It's pretty cluttered.
Oh god. Library use it is. Fuck.
You can yeah, I was gonna say you could push it or use luck, but you're good. It's up to you.
I'll have to just push it and hope for the best.
You can use luck on a push roll.
Oh my god.
Oh,
He falls in the room and he just starts fucking throwing up on everything in the room.
you
I get flu A while I'm there.
you catch something that catches your eye, like you see something catches your eye, but you pick it up and it immediately rips. She is still in there with you, and she goes, oh my goodness. You roll me like a persuade or intimidate as she is like getting ready to kick you out.
Persuade. It's my
Intimidate, fast talk, or you could fast talk, persuade, charm.
Okay. What's my fast talk? I guess
Tell me what you're saying to
intimidate.
this orderly. Tell me what you're saying to this orderly as you're intimidating her.
Fuck.
Oh my
I
god.
say you better give me that shit, dog. I need it. And I start itching like I'm a crackhead.
She immediately kicks you. Like she goes, "Oh, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, sir, or I'll have to get security." Are you gonna comply?
Can roll charm.
No. It's
Fuck.
I'll tell you this: you can ask people around town, or you can go to the local library.
I guess I'm going to the local library so I can fumble the bag there too.
All right. Do you want to talk to anybody on the way there? Like, there's some people walking around town. You can ask them about the area or anything if you want.
Yeah, I might as well fumble the bag there too.
What are you asking about, like specifically, or is it like can you not?
Ask if anybody's ever heard about the asylum.
You passed one gentleman who's like walking with you. I'm pretty busy, but did you bring up the asylum?
What'd you say?
He said, I'm pretty busy, but did I hear you bring up the asylum? Like, he stops what he's doing and turns around.
Yeah.
I'm sort of a local historian. I can give you some brief information if you'd like.
Yeah.
Danvers State Lunatic Asylum, I think, was erected in 1876 or 7. I can't exactly remember. It cost quite a bit, I believe in the millions. I can't remember the exact acres, but I know that there's quite a bit of things. That's about all I could tell you exactly of it. I do know that there's a bad superstition people have about the place. All of it's just a bunch of hoobaloo, but you know, people will be superstitious.
What's
says,
the
"Is there anything else I can help you
superstition?
Oh, during its earlier days, during its construction, it was known for having just a high mortality rate, I believe. Construction accidents. Some patients suffered from electroshock therapy. I believe even a nurse was charged with murder as she poisoned one of the patients. But after a while, with I think it was Dr. Shine. Yes, Dr. Shine. Once he came in, he kind of got the building under control. Mortality rates went down severely. It became quite a nice place. Not knowing how it is now, that's for sure. And once he left, things kind of slowly deteriorated again.
No, we're on Dr. Berger.
Yes, Dr. Shine was the one before him. I've never even seen Dr. Berger in town. Dr. Shine was well known. People enjoyed his company.
I've never seen him because he's a fucking entity. He's not a person.
He does. Oh, he starts to walk away, but he turns around and he goes, "Oh, one more thing. I believe the way Dr. Shine was appointed was Dr. Herrick, I believe, was the original superintendent. Yes. He died after falling down a flight of stairs. 1890, I believe. Shine was appointed that same year. And as stated, fatalities just dropped rapidly.
Noted.
And you head to like the library.
Yeah.
Let me look at some. What are you looking at the library?
Any books related to whatever it's called?
Are you gonna look at Doctor? Like, are you looking at Doctor Shine? Are you looking at Doctor Berger?
Any books out there written by Dr. Berger?
Yeah, you start like going through. Like, it seems that the library, local library, also has like some archive stuff, like the town hall would as well. Can you roll either medical library use or hard knowledge? Knowledge would be the I forget which one it is. You get to pick which one.
Probably gonna have to go with library because that's really all I have.
You don't have medicine, or you don't roll hard knowledge.
Knowledge is which one is it? Hold on. I have my
I think it's education.
Oh, please be education.
paper.
Please be education.
I'm looking. Knowledge is education.
Yes.
So it'd have to be a hard roll. Oh,
That's my only hope.
you got extreme, dude. Not even hard. You got extreme. Yeah. So you like start going through some of these papers, and let me go to where I was at, please. Yeah, you start looking into like Dr. Berger through these archives. Prior, like the first thing you realize is prior to becoming like the superintendent of State Lunatic Asylum, Dr. Berger was a very successful tenure at the State Lunatic Asylum in Austin, Texas. He was known as a thoroughly professional practitioner and a very like kind to his patients. He was like there's multiple clippings you go through of text like from Texas speaking about like just general improvements to the asylum when he was in care. Oh, hold up, I got a cough. As you continue looking, his professional record is impeccable. His contribution to professional journals and attendance at professional conferences has slacked off in like the recent years, but besides that, he has done. But besides recently, he's done extensive work. He's known for going to conferences around the world, and people kind of are just assuming. This is from your knowledge roll. You would assume that he is like overburdened with his work, and that's why maybe he wouldn't be doing this. You would also realize with this that Dr. Berger has presided over Danvers Asylum for around 10 years. In recent years, he's let professional contact slip, has apparently discouraged contact from like perplexed colleagues. You find a letter that like never was opened. That's kind of like addressed to him. I'm guessing you open it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just basically like there's no handout for you. It just basically says, Dr. Berger, we miss you at the conference. Your excellence in the field of psychology and psychoanalysis is greatly missed. Please come to the next one in Boston, and it's like has a date. Seems like he never even like picked it up from the mail. He also like through like the personal records of the town, he is like unmarried. He does not have any family in the area, and his address is the asylum. Like his living.
I told you he's a fucking entity.
But it seems he has like a PO box here. That's where, but he's not been picking up his mail. It seems like he's been living in the asylum for since he like worked there.
It's because he died 20 years ago and he's an entity. I'm telling you. Well, what's the other dude? The other guy?
His name was Dr. Shine.
I guess I'll try to figure out something about him.
Roll me a library use.
Damn.
Damn. You can spend luck or you can push it.
Might as well push it. Oh shit!
Hell
You
yeah.
gotta check it. You gotta check it.
You finally get an update that
Never
one?
thought I'd see the day.
Dr. Shine, like you start looking into like more of the records of the place. You find one about Dr. Shine. He ran the Danvers Asylum from 1890 to 1915. He was a lifelong bachelor who seemed to really care for the people in his care in his life. Even compared to Dr. Berger, he seemed to be like way even above his standards. He seemed to be a very good asylum warden. He died soon after his retirement in 1916 of what's put as natural causes. Prior to his work at Danvers, Dr. Shine was a medical doctor and world traveler. His excursions took him to exotic destinations across the globe, like Africa and Asia. Rare for his time, Dr. Shine credited the native peoples he encountered as having valuable knowledge that could benefit the modern world. The asylum had a dark reputation, which you've spoken about other people and you've realized before Dr. Shine's appointment. Rife with accidents, lax discipline, and low patient recovery rate. Dr. Shine turned things around during his 25-year tenure, and the asylum rebounded to become a model treatment center. When he retired, Dr. Shine located his personal and professional papers to the archive at Salem Hospital, which is around where it's about a couple blocks from where John is heading right now, but it's in Salem.
Yeah. Well, I think I figured out everything I can at the library.
Hey, Camille.
What?
I know I was already at you. Will you roll me a history die or a library use die with a bonus?
That's better. Let's see. Do I hit this thing that says bonus?
Yeah,
or penalty?
yeah. Yeah, so now it's 21 because it's a 10. So you pass that.
Okay, hard pass, wasn't it?
Yep. So looking at the sane asylum and where it's put, it's on Hawthorne Hill. You lived in Salem. You know about Judge John Hawthorne. The asylum occupies land that was once the homestead of Judge Hawthorne. He was the lead magistrate at the Salem witch trials, and he was personally responsible for sending nearly 20 witches to their trial, imprisonment, and death. He was the only executor to never repent for his actions. Originally from Salem, he moved his residence to the hill in 1690. The hill was known locally to natives as witches' grounds, in a place where the natives once trucked with devils and spirits when the colonists took over. An ancient stone disc with pagan markings once sat atop the hill. The disc was revered by the indigenous people who spoke of one who came from the sky and placed the stone, stamping out an evil spirit that haunted the hill. Hawthorne, a Puritan, removed the disc and deliberately claimed the land for God, building his homestead upon the site. The fate of the disc has kind of faded from historical records. Although never like a kind fellow, Hawthorne built his reputation in Salem as fair and even-handed magistrate. But this changed dramatically when he built his home on his hill. He became remarkably vindictive in both his professional and personal life, making many enemies. He persecuted supposed witches and fanned the flames of the witchcraft hysteria with shocking zeal, reaping horrific results that haunt the region to the day. Can you roll me a spot hidden as you're exiting the newspaper's office? You're kind of while you're remembering this.
Sam,
Damn.
You can push it.
I'll push it. Sam!
Oh,
Even worse.
you think when you're walking out, you think you see somebody in the alleyway, but you're not entirely sure.
Fuck.
Kind of across the
Dr.
street from you.
Cheeseburger's watching me.
It was Luigi Mangione.
Fuck. I'm a CEO, damn it.
You want to do anything about it, or are you just gonna go back, walk back home to the hotel?
Can I peek?
You'd have to walk over.
I'll walk over.
You see a man slowly walk away. Do me a dex check. Like roll for dex, not. Okay, I'm gonna make him roll for dex. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're about to move on to Planktons, right?
Yes, shortly.
Okay, I'm
I will-
gonna
I'm
I'm
not
gonna go
going
put the
to-
dogs in there, but you just keep playing. I'll be back.
Yeah, you passed. He failed. Roll me an intellect check as you see this kind of guy walk. You see his face. He just passed. So not only you're catching up on him, you're also realize he's walking. He's kind of trapped himself in a corridor. He's gonna be He's gonna be cornered. That's what I'm trying to look for. Um, you recognize the face as a member of the asylum staff. It was one. It looks like one of the orderlies that escorted you to Croswell's room. And he's dressed in normal street clothes with kind of like a hat, like kind of trying to hide his face. He notices that you're following him, and he's kind of looking paranoid that he's kind of like trapped. What do you do?
I yell out, "Why are you following me?"
I'm not. I don't know who you are, miss. And he kind of puts his hat down, and tries to walk past you.
Oh, you know exactly who I am. I just saw you earlier today.
Roll me a psychology roll. Actually, how good was your int roll?
Extreme.
Yeah, no. You know that he's lying. Are you just gonna keep pressing him?
Yeah. He's lying
He
to me.
He pushes you against the alleyway wall. He has your hands like pressed against the brick wall of this building, and he says, "Let things be. You better stay."
Let my dude out.
You don't get to say anything for right now. He says, "You better stay away from Danvers if you all know what's good for you." And then he pushes you and he runs.
Motherfucker.
You don't have to roll dex. Are you running after him?
Yeah.
You see him. You see a car parked up past the newspaper. You see somebody in there, and like somebody in the driver's seat. He gets in the passenger and they drive away.
Motherfucker. Pussy ass bitch.
Plankton, you there?
Yeah.
All right. You have now gotten to the Salem Library from the bus. There is. Give me 1 second. I gotta find where yours is. So I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Okay. Yeah, you just entered this library. It's starting to get a little bit late. The library's still open for maybe a couple of hours. There's like a library attendant there, and she goes, hello, sir. How can I help you?"
I would like to get some information about an asylum in what was it? Danvers? Like
Yes.
Danvers Asylum?
Oh,
Whatever.
yes. I believe we have some things about Danvers Asylum. Follow me. Will you roll me a library use roll as she takes you to this long ass like thing? It's a huge hallway with books. But
Library?
she's helping you. Yeah, you can roll it with a bonus dice since she's helping you. Roll me library use, and then do the bonus. Yep, you pass, so you can check that. Yeah, you. Let me get it ready. You should have just got a thing called About Dr. Shine.
Okay.
You find a little newspaper clipping speaking about that, and she also mentions to you with that good roll. I believe Dr. Shine's papers were donated to the hospital. If you'd like to go there tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, tomorrow? I
Yeah,
wasn't paying attention.
tomorrow. It's a little bit late. You could try the hospital, but it would be like a persuade roll. Because it's getting dark, they're not really just gonna let people in. Especially just to like get information.
Yeah, I'll wait until tomorrow.
All right. Besides that, like handout, the only other thing you really get is where is it? Motherfucker. That might be all you get from that fucking place, which is kind of dumb. Let me see if I can give you anything else. Do 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 do. Um. You get this, Plankton. Give me one moment. Do 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 do. Right. She talked about the papers, but she also goes, I believe we might have some, and she pulls out a page of like the beginning page of what seems to be some of his journals. And you should have a thing called a page.
Yep.
Once you read that and you get all that information, I'll say you'll go back to the bus and you will head your way home. And now we gotta wait for Martin. Again. This dude's a bum.
He fucking stinks.
He does fucking stink.
And Winston? Stinks. He kept
does
farting,
kinda
bro, when we
stink.
were there. Did you kept hearing him farting?
No, because I don't listen to dog farts.
Indy and Winston kept farting, bro.
Gross little creatures.
They would like move and just like, bro.
Smelly little fart boxes.
I removed their sphincters. Blinker time.
I'm gonna buzz real quick, so settle down.
You didn't even say anything?
I'm starting now.
Wow.
Buzz bone. Damn it, Martin. This dude stinks.
Yeah, he does. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. It's an ad break on Martin's stream right now. But I don't see that because I subscribe with Prime.
Oh my god. I gotta blow my nose too. You're just like me for real.
Just keep doing it. My nose is stuffy.
Me too, bro. Welcome to Eli World.
Kill him. Kill him.
You might have to. Did you email your teachers for tomorrow?
And for Friday.
What?
My choir teacher responded and said, "Oh, Camille, I hate this for you." Me too, bro.
She said, I'm loving it. Oh. Popular. Gert's gonna be popular. Where's my Gert Turkin?
Hot for.
Scary as hell. You better keep buzzing on buzz mode.
Meow, meow, meow.
Let me know when you're good for the blinky.
Vil.
Oh.
We were.
Oh. Oh, he's back.
What I miss?
Take- Take a blinker, Martin.
Do Plankton explode?
I can't do
Take a
a blinker
blinker.
because it hurts.
Take a
Gotta
blinker, Martin.
Let me take a blinker.
You gotta take one because Owen won't take one with me.
I'm taking a Tylenol tablet right now. That's basically the same thing.
He's geeking off the Tylenol.
Yeah,
tablet.
geeking off the
Go take
Tylenol.
40 Benadryl.
See the hat, man.
Yeah.
Okay, I finished reading.
Finish reading it.
Yep.
Would you
Yep,
get
you're on
some?
the
You got
phone
some
right now.
materials. Material girl.
Yeah, he just got home. You guys are now like, Martin, you're at the motel.
Yeah.
Well, I'd say you're at the motel. Everyone's going to bed. Give me one moment. There's something I need to look at.
Someone's about to wake up. I can already smell it.
You can smell it.
Someone's gonna hear something and wake up, and they're gonna go investigate it, and something bad's gonna happen. Every plot of the horror movie.
Owen would never.
Owen would be the one to do it. I can already.
But you keep talking like that, and he's gonna make your bus wreck.
I'm already home.
He's gonna go back in time. He's gonna make that
Alright.
bus wreck. You'll be walking. You'll be out the count for the next 2 days.
Well, you guys are walking into the motel, and John, you're walking up the steps right now. John, roll me a strength roll while you're going up the steps, and
Me?
yeah, and Martin and Camille, roll me a power roll.
Alright. Oh wait. Did I not?
Look, strength.
Oh, roll strength.
Yeah.
So what the fuck?
Click
Are
on
you in
strength.
edit mode?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it.
Are you in edit mode?
No.
Do it again, but right.
Do it better this time.
Maybe try to reopen your character sheet.
Yeah.
So close, I'm about a nut.
Already finished.
Meow, meow, meow.
Ooh. Oh!
Okay.
How do you even roll a 100?
What
Damn, we're
the
all getting
fuck?
fucked up.
I rolled a 100. I rolled a 100 last game.
John, as you walk up the steps, as you get to the top step, you feel just it feels like a car slamming into you, and you fall all the way down from the top floor. You take 4 points of damage since you fumbled.
You fumbled hard, bro.
Change that on your
Feel
health.
fair.
You feel something, and you probably let out a little. Oh, who did the hardest POW fail?
Me.
Oh,
Smith, you're used to like kind of feeling like when eyes are on you, and you kind of trust that. You feel like there's eyes like watching you right now. But so do you, Madame LaRose. And as you're at the top of this, you see somebody on the banister, just glaring at you. Can you roll psychology?
Woo. Alright, so what was this roll for me? I gotta fucking
Really?
roll
4 health ago.
Camille, you have no doubt in your mind this man is about to attack you.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Squaring the fuck up.
I guess I square up.
He's still leaning against the banister. You're a
can
little bit
I
far away
alert-
from him.
Mr. Captain Smith.
Yeah, he's probably right behind you. You probably walked up the stairs first. Followed him
Okay,
behind.
well, I grab Captain Smith's arm and I point at that dude
What do
and
you
I
say
say,
to
he's
him?
gonna attack us.
Smith, what do you say to that? You feel like somebody's watching. Glaring.
I grab my boot knife.
Did you pull it out? Do you walk towards this dude?
Yeah, of course. What else am I gonna do? I'm the man.
He looks up at you and immediately starts like kind of walking towards what seems to be his room at the end of the, like it's like a motel. There's a top floor. He's at the end to the right. He seems to be walking over there now after finishing a cigarette. You noticing you walking over. He looks up, eyes wide, and starts walking back to his room. Are you gonna follow him?
Yeah.
Just
Or
sprinting.
you can say something to him as well if you want.
I say, hey, you little bitch.
What?
Hey, pull up.
He stops and he looks back at you. He goes, "What?
I say, you feeling froggy, then leap.
I'm sorry, sir. I don't. Can I help you?"
That's what I thought.
He looks pretty nervous, and he just walks away back to his room.
I want to know what room he's in.
He is at the end of the room. You're in like I'd say on the top. So it's 1010 through the bottom floors, and it's like 2020 on the top. You're at like you guys are in 10, 11, 12. He's in 220.
Mm.
He genuinely seems to be confused about what your problem was.
Let's keep it that way.
He's got to stay vigilant, bro. There's crazy people out here. We're just keeping him on his toes.
Who has the highest strength?
I have 50.
I think it's. I think it's Plankton. Yeah, I think it's Plankton.
Plankton, what do you have?
65. Mine's 60.
How's the rooms are? I said you guys are in which one?
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12.
10, 11, 12? Okay. Who's in 10? Who's in 11? Who's in 12?
I guess I'll be in 11.
I'll be in 10, I guess.
I'm in 12.
Okay. You guys are going to bed. Plankton, you just had a big fall. How's John taking this fall? Are you guys going to talk to each other before you head into bed? Because if you do, I will hand the handouts to everybody if you are going to give them
Yeah, we
information.
probably should.
Probably should. Yeah, because I don't know what happened.
Let's
Alright, so
reconvene in a room.
how's this going? Which room are you guys going to talk in?
We can talk in the middle one.
Yeah, mine.
Camille's? Okay. So, how's this talking?
Okay, guys, so at the newspaper, I found. Do you want to share them the newspaper?
Yeah.
Hold up.
Let me see, Asylum newspaper.
Yes. It has now been set. Oh, no, hold up. It is now set for everyone. You should all see a thing that's an Asylum
I'm
newspaper.
showing you this newspaper, and I'm like, I found this newspaper at the newspaper, and I don't know. I think there's something weird going on here. See, I might have mentioned when I almost got burnt to death before at the stake. This is given some of those same like weird vibes, you know. And
Remember,
I don't really
you
want to be
correctly
burnt at the stake
identified.
again.
You could, if you want, you can tell them what I told you because you correctly identified it. You know what that is.
So basically, the big stone slab that we're seeing in this newspaper thing that got removed, it was like a sigil to protect against evil things. And now there's no protection against the evil things anymore. So we might be screwed. Also, I got attacked by one of the asylum workers who pretended I was crazy and that he wasn't an asylum worker. And he told us to back off and leave them alone, but also, our boy's in there, so we gotta save our boy. That's
Okay.
it, that's my spiel.
Plankton, what'd you find?
Okay, so, Owen, can you share them a page?
Yeah, you want me to share them a page first?
Yeah.
Okay. I will now, hold up, edit. It is now for everyone, and you should all be able to see it.
So, I already forgot who wrote this. I'm not gonna hold you.
Dr.
But
Shine, it's his paper. It's the first
Okay.
one of his papers from the hospital that was in the library.
okay, so this is from Dr. Shine. This is his own like journal entry, I guess. Apparently, something bad is happening in the asylum, like spirit demons type shit, and apparently Dr. Shine learned something of like words of protection that he found or learned in like a queer ancient city, and he's been safe from it because he's done that. Apparently something called Hathorn's disc has
It's gonna be
something
the
to do.
disc that I'm talking about. The big
Yeah.
old stone disc with the sigil.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't
So-
have the picture that you saw. That would only be in the
I know, but I
library.
told them about it in the
Yeah, yeah.
newspaper.
So he was trying to find this disc, this sigil.
Yeah, he must have found it somewhere.
Yeah, Hathorn had the disc removed, and he said it was a bad mistake by Hawthorne, and that's basically it.
You want me to share them about Dr. Shine now?
Yeah, you can.
Yo, Taco, what's happening, brother?
Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. You guys should all have access to that one now.
Oh my god, this is so much.
You don't have to read all of it. You can give us a brief rundown, or if you want me to,
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah, I guess you can.
All right.
But
I'm gonna read it in like if it was a newspaper. Salem native Dr. William Shine, veteran superintendent at the State Lunatic Asylum at Danvers, is to retire after 25 years of service. Known for his great erudition, kindly demeanor, and progressive treatments, Dr. Shine is credited with the renewal of the facility for the betterment of its patients. Prior to his 1890 arrival, the asylum has suffered from a poor reputation and staff morale was low. Patient accident and mortality rates were among the highest in the country. Superintendent Shine could occasionally appear as idiosyncratic as the institution he so successfully stewarded. Longtime readers may recall the complaints when Dr. Shine, then less than a year into his tenure, had a sculpted granite disc placed at the edge of the property's reservoir at taxpayer expense. Dr. Shine was then, as he is now, adamant that the decorative disc remain unmolested. Even as the superintendent takes leave of the institution, regardless of his idiosyncrasies, Dr. Shine's ability to transform the asylum into a success story over his long stewardship will be his enduring legacy. A world traveler to exotic locales during his early years, Dr. Shine declares that he now looks forward to a quiet retirement in his native city of Salem. The doctor has stated his intention to bequeath his personal and professional papers to Salem Hospital. Regarding his successor, Dr. James Berger, Dr. Shine has high praise, stating, Dr. Berger will no doubt be a sincere protector of the afflicted and a good master of the institution. Shine adds, I sincerely hope that Dr. Berger will leave a few old stones unturned, and instead focus attention on the asylum's bright future. We at the newspaper wish Dr. Shine a long and happy retirement.
He turned them stones, that bastard.
yeah.
He turned the
Burger removed
fuck
from
out them
Razor.
stones.
I think that's all the handouts y'all got, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Martin, where did
I
you
didn't get any handouts. So.
Yeah, you just
Yeah, 'cause
relay.
he-
You just
he
relay.
ruined one.
Yeah, you just relay the information to them.
Say all I got was that everything was cooling and booling and up until Dr. Berger took over. That's pretty much it.
Seems
That's
like
pretty much
that
all I
should be
got.
here. Because Dr. Burger is not a cheeseburger, he's a hamburger. Evil.
He's the Hamburglar. He doesn't
steals dogs.
restore sanity. He steals it.
That joke made me laugh on myself.
All right. You guys are now. It's pretty late. You guys are gonna head to bed. What's everyone's plan for in the morning? I suggest only if one of you wants to go to Salem Hospital to get the rest of the papers, I suggest one of you go there and the rest of you maybe go to the asylum. If you want to do something else, you can though. There's just not that much more information I can give you.
I guess I can go to the hospital since I already took some damage.
Okay.
Works for me.
You both want to go to the asylum then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are going to sleep. LaRose and Captain Smith, you once again dream of that tunnel. You're past the growing lichen now. And now you're well, it's different for both of you. Mr. Smith, you're in the where the giant serpent tasted you. You're once again frozen solid, and you can just hear like chanting in the background. Your ears are kind of like humming from it. For you, Madame LaRose, you're outside of the gate now. When you exited the riverbank, and you can basically feel the night air on you once again, the cold mist from the river. And eventually you both wake up, and you guys go about your next day.
Evil serpent lair.
I should have rolled to kill that bastard.
We were so close, bro. If
5
you
health.
rolled, you probably would have got him.
While you guys sleep, I need John to roll me a listen roll.
God damn it.
Better have good listen, boy.
I knew it.
Alright, here we go.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ!
Bro can't hear shit, and he can't walk up steps.
You're asleep for like quite a bit at this point. Why would John get up in the middle of the night? To piss? To get a drink? What was he doing? Smoking?
I needed a piss break.
All right, so John, you're like
Dinner
opening
time.
your feet from your eyes. Yeah, the minute you kind of open your eyes, there's a man standing at like the bottom of your bed, and he's kind of like he has something in his hand, his right hand. He's not holding it up, but he's looking down at you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you say anything?
Taco, you still in here, dog?
What the fuck are you doing in my room?
He immediately raises the knife, and he looks like he is ready to fight. He's not like coming at you with a knife, and all of a sudden he says this: "You listen to me. I'm Andy McBride, and they know I'm out and about, and they want me to fix it so you won't come around the hospital no more. But instead, I'm telling you what I shouldn't. So you listen good." And he just like kind of gets a little bit closer with the knife. There's something terrible living at the hospital. It's always been there. It's a power that lives in the walls and the halls and the gardens. Dr. Berger is going to sacrifice your friend Carswell to the thing at the next dock of the moon. Larry doesn't have much time. The minute he says that, he drops his knife, and you notice the window that like towards the kitchenette in your little motel room was open. He must have climbed through it. He rushes out that window.
Bye, bitch.
Are you gonna wake up? Are you going back to bed? Are you waking those up? What's happening?
I'm gonna be cautious when I open the door because I have no idea what the fuck is out there. But I'm gonna go wake up Captain Smith first.
Okay, you're in the middle, right?
No, I'm in the
No,
far
you're in the left, and then she's in the middle, and he's in the right.
Yep.
All right. Yep. You pass. You open the door. It's just a nice night. It's the moon isn't like fully dark yet, but it's like you can tell in the next 2 days. Like after tomorrow, that the moon's he's going that whatever he's talking about is going to occur. Yeah, you go to Mr. Smith and you knock on the door. Mr. Smith, it's pretty late in the night and you hear a knock on the door. What do you do?
I pulled a blicky. I ain't got
You
no
pull out your
blicky.
knife.
Yeah, and I go to the door.
All right. There's a little peephole.
I peeped through the hole.
Yeah, it is just John. You know him.
I open the door.
Yeah. And how's this conversation go?
What the fuck you want, dog?
So I woke up.
When I got the meat cannon, I'd be
and there
shooting
was
straight rope.
some lunatic in my room who seemed to climb through my window with a knife in his hand, and he was rambling about some shit that was apparently like something's at the hospital, something malicious, and apparently Dr. Berger is going to sacrifice Larry on the new moon to this entity, and then he sprinted out.
Well, looks like we got 2 days to save this fucker.
You guys would recognize. Coswell told you about McBride. He was the friend that he said that he made an A ward.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, Coswell, is he the one that came in?
I think he's the one that came in. Yeah.
Okay.
I
And then
didn't really hear his name.
and wait,
Coswell is the guy that's trapped.
yeah. And then who came in?
McBride. Henry McBride.
Okay, so they
He
know
was
each
friends with
other?
him on A ward. Yeah, they were friends. He was. Larry said he was friends with him on A ward, and he said that he always felt like he knew something.
Okay.
Do any of you wake up Madame LaRose and let her know this?
Yeah.
We both do. Why not?
Okay. Yeah, Madame LaRose. You don't have to play this out if you don't want to. You go open the door. You get the same information they've given you. Are you guys gonna talk about anything, or?
There's nothing really to talk
Yeah,
about.
you're just gonna go to bed and wait for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you guys head back to bed. John, you find it a little bit harder to sleep since some random fucker just broke into your room at night. You like lock the
Fondled
window
you.
this time for sure. You lock the door, like you make sure it's locked, and you go take that piss you've been trying to take. If you didn't piss the bed, and yeah, everybody goes back to bed. You all wake up. Camille, roll me a luck
Uh-oh.
to see if something. Did you pass?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. When you open the door, there's like a newspaper thrown out in front of you.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
It says hot milk singles in your area.
When you're like,
And I call the number.
when you're like looking through it, you know, it just says like, Denver's Asylum, patients still eating shit and shit like that, right? But eventually, like towards the back about it, you see this, and I'm assuming you show this to everybody.
Yeah, I
You
see
should
what
see
you're
it.
doing.
Do you see it?
Yeah. He's not dead. He just visited your room last night.
I'm assuming that they would have announced him dead because that's
He
better
must have
than
went back and they
announcing
must
him.
have fucking killed him. What he said he was
Uh,
dead this morning, so he must have went back and fucking.
Well,
killed him.
either he did go back and they killed him, or it was easier to announce him dead than to announce him escaped.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one of the two.
50-50.
Or there could be a chance that wasn't actually McBride and it was just someone else posing as.
True.
Which
It was.
it's probably not, but you know,
It was
there's still
probably
a chance.
McBride, but there's a chance.
If you guys want to, Camille, you can go back to the newspaper and talk about like the information about that, or you can go to the police office in Danvers. Besides that, there's no more information you get from that unless you talk to one of them.
Wait, Owen,
Yeah, what's up?
what? So whenever I woke up, what time was that? Around?
I would say you guys probably got done discussing it like midnight. You got woke up maybe like 2:30.
Okay. Early this morning. So that can
Okay,
mean,
well, how can we get our boy out of there?
yeah.
That's what
One
I'm
of you
trying
can
to
go to
think.
the asylum to investigate more. If one of you want, you can talk to the law or the newspaper, and then don't forget the hospital has the rest of the papers from Dr. Shine.
So
Well,
there's something. Apparently, there's something bad at the hospital.
No, the
yeah,
hospital's fine.
Oh, the hospital. So it's the asylum. Okay.
it's
Yeah,
the
the
asylum.
hospital is
Um,
where he donated his stuff once he retired.
Oh, okay, my bad.
No, you're good. So what's everyone's
Alright.
plans for today?
Well, John said he was going to
Yeah, I'm still going to the hospital.
the hospital.
All right, John, you the bus comes a little bit earlier this morning for you, so you're gonna make it like you maybe talk to the bus driver about getting you up, and you'll be able to go on the first bus up here, and you are on the way to Salem Hospital to be exact. What are you two doing? Keep in mind, Camille, that if you don't go with if you're not driving or using the car that Mr. Smith has, you'll be using a bus or walking.
What are our options?
You can go to back to the asylum and investigate further if you'd like. He will permit you to walk on like the other field. Like you can go in there. It's like you can go in there for any reason like unless past a certain hour, but you can't go in like J Asylum and like the hard asylum.
About to admit myself to the asylum. I'm just playing.
Yourself,
Go
fucking
for it.
sacrificed.
No.
And then one of you could go back to talk to the newspaper and talk to the law about the story you just read.
Where do you want to go, Martin?
I feel like we should go to the newspaper first.
Should we split these up or should we stick together?
We should probably stick together. I feel like we should go to the asylum last. I feel like if we go there, shit's gonna go down.
Yeah, maybe. We have one more day after this, but
Yep.
okay, sure. Stick together and go to newspaper, and then we'll go to asylum after. Or is it newspaper or police?
You can choose which one.
May I ask which will give us more information?
No, you cannot.
Fuck.
Which will give us more information?
Neither. Now you get none.
Police.
How close are the police and the newspaper?
Farther. Newspaper is about the entrance of Denver's. The police station. No, the newspaper is at the exit towards the asylum. The police station is like at the entrance to Denver's from like towards Arkham. So
Okay.
opposite directions.
So then I guess the newspaper.
Yeah, since
You can
the
go
asylum.
to both if you like, but it'll just take you way longer. You might not make it to the asylum in time for visitor hours.
Let's go to newspaper then asylum, since it's closer.
This is the different newspaper. This is Salem news. No, this is
Yeah, the other one.
this is Denver newspaper you're going to now. This is a nicer looking one when you pull up. You guys park. It has 2 stories, and it just seems like a better maintained one than the Salem. You would assume like the Salem's probably getting ready to move into Salem because Salem's becoming a bigger city now. Will both of you make me a spot hidden while you're walking up?
Maybe.
Damn.
I got extreme.
Oh,
Damn.
classic
Yeah,
luck.
as you look up to the second story, Camille, you see a stack of newspapers, and it's kind of like on the edge towards the entrance. If you keep walking forward, this might. I mean, if it's not that windy of a day, but it could fall on you.
Hmm.
Do you let Mr. Smith know?
Yeah.
What do you
Hey,
say?
look out! Watch out! And I point up at it.
Don't get clapped.
Mr. Smith, you are right about to walk underneath it when you look up, and from your extreme success, LaRose, it looks like somebody shoves these newspapers out. Not like from the thing to like where it would fly out on the road. It looks like somebody pushed it forward off of like where it was on the ledge and then slammed it down trying to hit Mr. Smith.
Hmm.
And like I said, it was not a windy day.
Interesting. Did
Murder.
Smith get hit?
A gentleman runs out and he sees like all the newspapers on the ground starting to fly out, like start like to slowly like drift away from cars around. It's oh geez, oh I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have left that window open. Oh no, and he's like slowly picking it up. He's like I'm so sorry, it didn't get you, did it? And he's like picking up all these stacks of newspapers.
No, we didn't get hit. No worries, man.
I'm so sorry. I'm so
I'll
sorry.
kill you. No, I'm just playing.
Should I? Yeah, eventually he picks it all up. He's like, oh please come in. He holds the door open with you with a stack of newspapers in his hands.
Go in.
How can I help you both? Once again, I'm so sorry.
I was just hoping to find any information on the asylum over there.
Is that what you want to ask him,
I don't fucking.
brother? Why
We
are
saw
we
in
divided?
we saw in the paper that Lil Bro
Yeah, I'm trying
died.
to find the paper.
I want to know what the
Okay.
police report said to you.
Oh,
Fuck, Andrew McBride. What about
Um,
him? Do you know anything about him? Why'd he die?
I don't know if I can talk to you guys about this. Can either of you roll me a law, persuade, charm, or fast talk? I'll even do intimidate. Do it with a bonus dice.
I succeeded.
Okay. Yeah. What do you say to him, Camille? To like charm him.
I bat my eyes and I shake my boobies around and I say,
What the fuck?
I say, come on, man, just let me know what you know.
He literally sticks it up, and he goes, from reports we got from Dr. Berger, reportedly McBride slit his wrist, expiring from blood loss, with no new known relatives. He will be buried in the Porter's Field atop Hawthorne Hill.
Ugh.
He says, I have a picture if you want to see it. And he's like looking at you like seductively.
Yeah.
I don't have a
What
handout for
kind
you,
of
but the picture is
So
clearly.
is it his cock?
Yeah. It's
It has me a printout.
Has him on standby.
it is John kind of described the man that was in his room last night. If you had to guess, it is the man he was described. He is laid out on the floor. His wrists are visibly cut, and there is a shard of glass next to him. He looks deceased.
It might be
Both the
him.
wrists are cut.
Why'd he go back to the asylum, though? Mr. Captain Smith?
Roll me a hard int. Or a hard spot hidden.
Well, there you go.
What is it?
It works.
Hard
fuck
int.
you.
Bro, literally,
Look
she's
closer.
4 in a row. That's fucking crazy.
I know, right? Closer, it looks like there is hand marks on his wrist.
Yeah, okay. John, Mr. Captain John, look a little closer there. You
That's
see
not
anything
his
on his
name.
wrist?
His
Huh?
name's Smith.
Mr. Captain Smith, sorry, wrong one. I was
Remind.
thinking of John Shaquith, whatever the fuck his name is.
DeQuavius.
Quavius
Bartholomew
Bartholomew
Jr.
Jr. the second.
Can't believe you wouldn't remember DeQuavius Bartholomew the second.
I know, right?
You're fucked up.
Mr.
Don't forget
Captain
Junior.
Smith. Anyways, look at that picture there. He's got some hand marks on his wrist. I don't think our boy killed himself.
Reminds me of
Look at
Moscow.
Does this remind you of anything, Captain Smith?
Reminds me of Moscow again. Everything reminds me of Moscow.
He just stares off from the distance. He's like, "Can I help you guys?" This guy's looking at you both while you're talking. He's like, "Can I help you with anything else?"
I don't know what else he could tell us. I don't
But
think-
he's giving. It seems like he's giving you all the information he has about the story. But from
no.
his
I said
report,
no.
what do you mean you say no?
I said nothing else.
Okay.
I think.
Well, I hope you guys have a wonderful day. And he looks at you and he says, "Bye, pretty lady."
And I blow him a kiss and I wink at him.
And this penis gets 10 feet tall.
The fuck?
Whoa.
He's like the Grinch.
Grows out of him.
He's the monster.
He's like
He
the
starts to-
no, dude. He's like the Grinch, and his penis grew 10 sizes.
I'm being serious. All of you make a sanity roll. He's the monster.
No way.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
He bounces on his pogo stick penis.
All right, you guys are on the way to the asylum.
Yes.
John, you are made it to the hospital, and you are looking at a very nice modern hospital. And inside there's a nice little reception with a couple of nurses, and one is looking at you and says, "Hello, I can help you over here. How can I help you?"
I would like some information regarding either Dr. Berger or Dr. Shine, please.
Can you roll me a law, persuade, charm, or fast talk? Yes. So you go basically. I'm guessing you go on an extent. Like she's like, "I'm not so sure I'm allowed to take you to Dr. Shine's personal collection. I know we have some of his journals here." But then you start like listing out the law, and you're like, "Well, technically, since it was donated in the archives, you can go and see it whenever you want, as long as I sign this specific paperwork, which I assume you have correct." She's like, "Oh, yes, sir." And she makes you sign a little thing, and she takes you to this room that is it's not well kept at all. There are papers everywhere. Like you thought some of the like libraries you've been are bad. There is things on the floor. I need you to make me a library use roll, just on normal.
God damn.
Oh.
Ah,
You can
Dang.
push it.
Huh?
You can push it.
roll it again.
What does that mean?
Just
Oh.
roll it again.
Dang,
Oh.
bro. How's she gonna get 4 in a row and then
Oh
you
my
can't even hit
God.
1?
I know, bro. I'm taking up all the luck.
And your penalty is a 7. That's unfortunate.
So I'm gonna say you eventually get it, but it takes you way longer. Although you would have gotten home early, you're definitely not getting home early now.
Oh, by the way, Plankton, the penalty roll just means it rerolls your 10s place. So you literally replace the 7 with a 7.
Alright.
Worst case scenario for you.
Eventually, after hours of searching, it seems like they have not been taking well care of Dr. Shine's documents. But eventually, she pulls out a paper. She goes, "Oh, I think this is the journal." And it has the beginning of the page you saw, but it has more as well. And I'm sending you it now.
Holy shit.
And you should have gotten the other one. There you go. And it's going to take you a while to do that. While our friends go to Denver's asylum. Who's driving the car?
Me.
Can I deafen
Yes.
real quick so I can actually read this?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. You big, sexy baka.
Maka.
Baka! You guys are heading up to Arkham. Who's driving? Not Arkham. You're heading up to the asylum. Who's driving?
He's
Me.
driving. I can't drive. It's his car.
All right.
We're in the
people are getting
1920s. She's a
closer.
woman. She can't drive.
Yeah, I'm not allowed.
It's getting like darker and darker.
It's
I
pretty
need-
dark.
You, Martin, as the driver, to roll me a drive auto roll.
Ugh.
As you're driving, it is not rainy. It's starting to get a little bit dark, but you've driven this road about twice now. One the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
How bad is it?
That's not that
Oh,
bad.
bad.
It's not a fumble.
You can roll again if you'd like, but
Yeah, might as well.
Damn.
Even worse. Yeah, you could have used all the fucking luck.
I really did, bro.
so you are like driving fine. Smith, have you driven in combat zones,
Yeah.
like under fire?
Yeah.
And you've driven in what kind of terrain? Like mud? Like what?
In both mud, snow, and sand in the desert.
Yeah, so all of a sudden, and it's not like you're hitting an ice, like a black ice on the road or nothing. Your wheel jerks. Like somebody has grabbed the wheel, and you are pulling. Give me a strength roll, actually, to see if you can pull the wheel back in time before you hit this tree to the right of you.
Fuck no.
Do it with Madame LaRose. You're noticing this. If you want to see if you can help push it, or
Yeah, of course she fucking gets it.
I meant him rolling a bonus dice with it,
Oh, my bad.
not you rolling.
What does that equate to?
Roll your bonus dice.
What do,
Yeah,
what,
roll
what
your
do I
bonus.
do for that? Do I just hit
Hit
it again?
bonus
Hit the-
penalty on your roll.
Hit the bonus penalty roll on the bottom. That little.
Oh,
I'm gonna hide this.
alright.
Just. Oh my god.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. We're hitting the
Um,
tree.
We
Yeah,
hit the tree.
you are. As you both hit this tree, both of you roll me a d6 to see how much damage you take. Hopefully this ain't bad. Oh my god, Camille.
Yeah, wasn't that bad for me.
I
How's
was
this
on the
looking
right side of the car.
for both of you? Yeah. So, how does this look for Mr. Smith that you were tugged in there? What gives him 2 points of damage?
The seatbelt hitting, yanking on my fucking collarbone.
Like chokes you out for a minute. What happens to Madame LaRose as she hits this tree?
No, she took
Um,
how much of that is your
Probably
total health?
smack my fucking head.
Yeah.
Do you
And
get a
also,
do you get a major wound?
yeah, and
You
also
do?
break my fucking arm. Yeah, I do get a major wound.
Was it equal or more than half of your health?
It says 5 major wound, like beside it says 5.
Yeah, mine's 7.
Okay. Yeah, do major wound.
Let me check.
Roll me Constitution to see if you're unconscious.
Roll you what, con?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're awake?
You are
Bonus.
like very barely gaining conscious. You are pretty close. Like you see the reservoir of the asylum from behind it, but you don't like you're not towards the entrance. Camille, will you roll me? Hold up.
No, she will not roll you.
Just roll all over me.
Did you read all that,
I'll roll
Plankton?
you into a joint and smoke you.
Alright.
What?
Did you read all that, Plankton?
Yep.
Was it
Roll me a
valuable?
Power roll.
Was
Oh,
it valuable?
power.
It was pretty valuable, yeah.
You fail or
Okay.
succeed.
Fail.
Failed.
You think that you see something like glimmer from the reservoir, but that you're not like entirely sure, and you kind of like are trying to fight to stay conscious.
I
Um,
think I know what's in there.
Mr. Smith, the car is still working, but it seems like LaRose is in bad shape. What are we doing?
Seeing if the cars still go.
Give me a luck roll.
Yeah!
Cars still go!
Yeah, it is. It's boom, 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 boom. It looks like it just really damaged the right side of the car. It is indented
It
into
actually
her.
has no damage.
Rat's gonna kill me when we get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's sugar mama and you just destroyed her car.
It's a good thing she's rich.
Or are you guys gonna head back to the asylum? Like, what are we doing? LaRose?
I mean, I guess we gotta go to Opie Tal.
Can I roll first aid and splint my broken arm?
That would be up to. I mean,
I have first
not Deco. Smith, do you have first aid?
I think I have Nat.
I have 50.
Yeah, I
If you
have
wanna gain,
50.
Like, a bonus
or
dice
30.
with it, yeah, you can do first aid, but you'll only gain 1d thing of damage, like 1d2 of damage, I think. Or well, do it with a bonus, or you can do the luck.
Damn!
just
Can
use
I
luck?
use luck? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I was at 8 luck.
Roll a d3 to see how much health you take
Wait one
back from the
second.
split.
And roll a, do you say D6? D what?
D3 to see how much health you get. You
Two,
take
I
back
gained
2
2.
points of health. Oh, what do you make a stint out of? Like to try and fix your arm back into place?
Random branch from the tree
I've-
we hit.
Yeah, I found a branch from the tree and I have a like a roll in my bag. I said before I had like a small first aid kit in my bag since I had first aid skill. But it's literally just like a wrap, not like
So you've used your wrap?
an elixir, yeah.
Yeah.
To wrap the thing around my arm.
Did you take back half your like? Are you over half?
I'm back at 8, so that's half. Over
Is
half,
it,
yeah.
is it over half?
Yeah, 8 out of 11.
Yeah, you can take back the major wound, as it seems that after a couple of days of rest, your arm will be back in place. You and Smith did a pretty good job.
Hell yeah, we did.
Smith has dealt with like your joint, like your shoulder being out of socket and shit.
I got out of Morocco with 13 bullet holes.
Are you guys gonna keep trooping to the asylum then?
Yeah.
Fuck
All
it.
right.
We ball.
Yeah, you guys keep getting there and you keep getting there, and eventually your car like it's going a little bit slower than it did. You can tell like it did some damage, but like it's still going. It's like a little like going up the hill is probably where it like goes, but eventually just makes it on up there. Once again you park. Give me 1 second. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Roll me a con, both of you, as we pull into the driveway again.
Hard success.
Anybody fail?
He hasn't rolled it yet.
Con?
Yeah.
Yeah, con.
Yeah, so
Success.
there's no way I'm failing con.
You both like feel like a wave of nausea and kind of come over you,
Con.
but after a while you feel
But I'm too strong.
like you feel like you're kind of overcoming it. It feels really weird. If anything, roll me medicine if either of you had it.
I don't.
One minute.
Yeah,
One.
we don't have medicine.
Or
I think
what
Ashton was on
has any of you
medicine.
been sick? Has any of you been sick before? What kind of diseases or sickness have you had?
The only thing I've had is
The flu, influenza, malaria.
The only thing I've had is the poison from the serpent.
Never in your field, you never got sick with anything? I mean, like in a history, do you have any reason to be like, I might understand what this is?
I mean, we're in the 20s, so I mean, I guess everybody's sick all the fucking time.
It feels like a
So-
sudden onset of influenza. But like,
Great. Now we're in real fucking life.
No.
Where's Eli?
Where did we go? Hold up. Go back in time. We hit Eli with the car. All right.
He was the tree. I think Eli might have been the dude in there with Plankton, and that's why you guys all gave us all influenza.
Yeah, he gave us all influenza and then left and died.
Fuck.
He gave us
And went,
influenza,
"What
left
the
and
fuck?"
died.
What a bastard. You guys get to the lobby and it's that same girl. Now, can I help you? And her name's Brenda.
Take me to Jimmy. Now.
Ma'am, we've been over it. You were allowed a visitation once. You won't be allowed it again.
Okay, take me to Dr. Berger.
Dr. Berger is currently busy with a patient.
Okay, take me to Jimmy.
Halls A, B, and C are able to be roamed for right now. However, lockup is in about 3 hours.
I said we
Okay,
roam
and
these
then I walk
halls.
away towards Hall C and I go to Hall J.
It is locked. You wouldn't be able to get in there.
I pick it. I'm just kidding, I don't have lockpicking.
You guys are roaming through Hall A, and like it seems the nicest. It still seems like kind of shitty, but like there is like people actually like out talking. Not many mutilated people in here. You see like one dude in a wheelchair, but it like doesn't look anything like bad. You guys do notice something like when you're going through A to B though. You see, hold up. Hold up.
Pull up.
Hold up. Hold up.
What if I killed you?
That'd be pretty
And then-
fucking mean.
Went to Hall J.
I might be dead.
And then I just put Jimmy under my big trench coat. And I sneak him out.
What the fuck am I looking for? I'm being dumb. Hold up.
What's your sleight of hand? Steal these keys.
My sleight of hand is 10.
Fuck. How did you roll sleight of hand last time?
No.
I have no clue.
Oh, did you roll sleight of hand last time?
I think so.
You had to steal a tome.
But you wouldn't let me upgrade my stuff.
It's true.
So I could have upgraded my sleight of hand because I had it marked, but no.
Wait.
Because you're stinky and you don't let me play my game right.
You should have told everybody else to mark it. I told you.
I
to
told
do it.
Ashton to, and I told Martin too, but obviously they were too drunk to remember.
Shut up and eat farts.
I drank one too many marks. I don't know what happened.
That's so real. Camille, you also have your photograph on you if you want to take pictures or anything.
I do have my camera on me.
Yeah,
I'm
Plankton,
just letting
Plankton, if you want this game to peak, go drink first.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
Yeah, let a 15-year-old go get drunk.
Yeah.
Plankton, go get shit faced.
Wait, he's cooking? Let him cook? Yeah, as you guys get to the end of A Hall, you notice like one specific like patient kind of scrawling on the wall with like chalk. Are any of you like getting a look at what it is?
Yes.
Alright. He is like writing, like he's not writing, he's drawing like rapidly. It looks to be a creature. It is kind of like impossible to describe. It has multitude of eyes. It looks somewhat like a toad, but then it has wings. So is it a dragon? You're not entirely sure. You keep walking past a hall after taking a little glance of it. It kind of confuses you. The person just seems to be like in a state of like insanity. They are just like feverishly drawing this thing. Are you continuing on? Do you want to try to say anything to him, or what are we doing?
I go over and I say, "What are you drawing, buddy?"
He doesn't even look at you. He doesn't even say anything. He just keeps drawing.
Okay, keep going then.
Well, he's lost his marbles.
B Hall is like you can tell that like it goes A is the best hall, B, and it seems like it just degrades. B is like a very big downgrade already. There is only one nurse on this hall when compared to the other one there was about 3. There is a bunch of orderlies, however, and nobody seems to be out of the room. Except one person in the recreation that the orderlies seem to be trying to get under control. You guys gonna go look at it?
Yeah, peek.
Yeah, he's like he's sitting on a chair, and they're trying to like tell him like come on, like one of them has their baton out, the other one's like come on Jim, we gotta go, come on, you can't be out, it's not rec time, you know it's locked down on hall at B, and he's not looking up at him. He has a notepad and he's just sketching.
Can I see what he's sketching?
You can get up a little bit close, but the orderlies might not like you coming close.
Peek.
You want to take a peek?
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a spot hidden, unless you want to get up close, and they will notice that you're coming up. You want to push it? So you get a little bit closer, and you see like a little bit. You're not sure. You see wings, but then all of a sudden, one of the orders says, "Hey, I'm sorry, ma'am. We're gonna have to ask you to go on the next hall or leave. We have a situation here." And like one of them starts hitting him with the baton, and says, "Jim, we warned you now."
Like
We just
the
start hitting
same
him.
thing we saw in the prior room.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I think there's a particular scheme going on in this building.
I think that maybe there might be a little creature in here.
You hear over the intercom, visitors, there's 1 hour of visitation left. It's been about
Let's keep
2 hours.
going.
You're going forward to Hall C?
I suppose, Martin.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Do
You
it.
guys get into Hall C, and this one is... It starts to smell like the other one, kind of like urine and fecal matter. There are people, a lot of people are outside their cells now. It seems like there's nobody on this hall right now. Like, no orderlies or nurses. The patients are kind of, like, not surrounding you, but, like, they're watching you. I'm getting closer and closer. Actually, at the end of the hallway, you see what seems to be one orderly, like, wiping something off of a door. But besides that, the other one, like, and there's no nurse. There's one orderly over there wiping something off the door, and there are just a bunch of like patients, kind of just getting rowdy, playing games in the rec room, talking. But it
Talk to
stinks.
any of them?
Hello, women. I haven't seen a woman I haven't seen a woman in a while. And he looks at you kind of feverishly. It's just the one that you look at, one like the nearest one.
Yeah, they're horny shits. What's new?
You walk past them.
I'll ask him if anything seems off to him in here recently.
Um, anything off? Off? Well, not besides the drug they put in the food and the messages they send me through my head and they tell me to kill and they tell me to burn. They want me to hurt you, and he looks at you feverishly.
I step closer to Mr. Captain Smith.
Yeah, that'd be you backing up.
Yeah.
You see this guy, Mr.
This
Smith,
dude
get a little bit
he
rowdy.
might-
What are you gonna do?
What do I do?
Mr. Smith, because you packed up. He's heard this.
I might have to pull the boot knife on him. I might have to stab him.
He's not
This
done
is
anything
flash
yet.
with boot knife, bro.
I ain't gonna flash it. I can't let him know I got it. But I might.
I need to know what you're gonna do.
I prepare that I might have to stab this man.
It's like you get like ready to grab down at your boot.
Mm-hmm.
He looks at you and he's like, and he starts like breathing heavy towards you, Madam Lurs, and he looks at Mr. Smith. Not worth it, and he walks away.
Bonus. Okay.
One of you give me a spot hidden.
One of these days, I will roll a good spot hidden.
You guys can push.
It's not today.
I'll push it.
Oh.
Of course you would.
You like beam a little bit closer. Past where that orderly is, it seems like there's another like smaller little like room, like an open, not like a living room, but like a more opening, like an opener room at the end of this hallway. It seems like this is the end of the halls to the right. And there seems to be a patient covered in something, like cradling himself.
Take a closer peek.
It's at the end of the hall. You have to walk past the orderly and down into that room.
Okay, I try to walk past.
All right. Are any of you stopping to look at what the orderly's doing?
Yeah, I want to see what he's wiping off.
All right. He's gonna hear your push. He goes, "Sorry, miss. One of the residents made a mess." He is like halfway done scrubbing it, but you see what seems to be a toad-like creature.
Mm.
This actually appears to be the same creature you've been seeing getting drawn. For you and Mr. Smith, draw me a sanity roll for seeing this creature being repeated over 3 times now.
Damn.
Great.
Yeah,
You take.
I'm losing it.
just like Moscow.
It always brings me back to Moscow.
You lose 1d2 sanity points, so flip a coin basically.
Flip a coin.
Oh, there you go, Martin. You can do it.
So,
Heads.
plus R.
Just type in chat, roll d2.
Oh.
Roll 1d2. / roll. Do.
Oh.
/R 1d2.
Yeah, that works too. You lose 2 points of sanity.
Yeah. Oh, delete those.
Yeah.
I was not in edit mode.
This dude is rubbing my yacht. Yeah, you are now close enough to see the resident. What it seems that was drawn on that door was drawn in what looks to be blood.
Not poopy.
No, it seems to be blood.
It's poopy.
And the resident down on the floor over there, like cradling himself, he seems to have blood all down his arms.
Mm.
And he seems to just be like crying hysterically.
Future artist over there.
The orderly sees, like, are you gonna walk over there?
Yeah.
He sees you walking over there, and he immediately stops. He doesn't get zero. He says, "I wouldn't go near him. He is suffering from a violent fit of rage. I cannot guarantee your safety." He says, "We don't have enough people on this hall for this right now. Please, ma'am."
Curious.
What are
Do
you
we
gonna
do it anyways?
Martin,
Mr.
flash the
Smith, you
boot
want to
knife.
take the lead just in case he decides to go into a fit of rage? So you have your boot knife.
You're gonna have to persuade, fast talk, or do something to this orderly to let him go, because he's like pretty adamant on not letting you go through. What is that?
Put my
Fuck
hand on
you.
his arm and I say,
I hate you. I should just get rid of your charm.
I just want to talk to him. Like, it's no big deal. I'm not gonna make him mad.
All right, man, but I really can't guarantee your safety. It's your guys' luck. And he goes back to smearing, like, not smearing, but cleaning the blood off with a rag. You guys getting closer and closer. Everybody roll me initiative.
Everybody?
Not you, everybody, but those two. Roll me initiative.
What is
it the-
initiative?
Like the thing where we're in
On
combat.
combat? Yeah, the dex.
Where?
Go to the combat and you hit dex. Yeah, there you go.
Combat Dex.
He's going to go first now because he caught you off guard. He is going to try and tackle you. He's going. Who's in front, Mr. Smith?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going after you. Let's see if. Roll me. Are you going to fight back, or are you dodging when he comes at you? You cannot. You don't have time to grab your knife out right now. It was a surprise.
Yeah, I'll just. I guess I'm fighting. Whatever.
Alright, roll me brawl.
I think I'll have to do it from here because I don't think.
Yeah,
I think
put it
does
in
this
there.
work? Yeah, it works fine.
It does. And now roll. You succeeded, so roll 1d3, or yeah, whatever. 1d3 is damage plus your damage bonus.
Okay.
As he starts running towards you, what's Mr. Smith do as he sees this guy charging at him?
Hell yeah.
Don't you have a damage bonus as well?
Yes, it is 1d4. It's a 6. I'm beating the piss out of this dude.
You did 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
God.
I pulled a musket out of my back pocket.
Tell me what you're doing. Like, what is fucking this guy up this much? He has a major wound and he's not getting up off the floor. Like, he's not dead, but you fucked him up.
Nah, bro, I John Jones'd his ass, and then I threw fucking elbows at him for days.
The orderly comes up and notices like this happening, and he immediately like pulls you off, Mr. Smith. Sir, you cannot attack patients. I'm going to ask you both to leave for tonight. It's closing up anyway. You both need to leave. And he tells you please leave the asylum for a
Dude, I was just getting started. He isn't even dead yet.
He's like crumpling on the floor, just like crying.
Well, you shouldn't have come after him, you know?
You were warned.
No, it wasn't.
Fuck, you weren't.
Warning, no
They didn't lie
warning.
to us, bro. Why would I believe him?
You get what you deserve.
I guess I leave.
You guys heading home?
I guess.
Can we look outside of the asylum?
What do you mean?
At the lake or the amphitheater?
You notice that like at the front there's trails that go in through the like some of the floors, including the J cell actually, that lead outside to the amphitheater and the river.
I mean, we can get in from the J cell house.
It's locked. I'm gonna tell you this now. J cell is mostly
get
secured.
in there.
Yeah, if you could pick a lock.
Let me roll my one locksmith.
Yes.
Locksmith. What if I rolled a nat 1?
Yeah, Martin would call bullshit and call you a cheater.
But he's literally looking at the screen with me.
I'd call you a cheater too, and I'd ban you from my games.
You can't charm the lock.
I charm the lock. I go, hey, baby, come on.
Did she
open
try?
up
You
for
should
me."
try.
What if I rolled a nat 1 on charm?
You could eat my farts. That's what.
Okay.
You eat my big stinky farts.
Why are you so close? What the fuck is
Bro,
that?
what?
Look at
What the
that.
fuck is that?
Like,
Yeah, let's
what is
ban her.
her love?
That's insane.
Dude.
See, I would have gotten a 100. I can already tell you.
I
right
was just
now.
curious on what I would get.
There's literally no fucking way.
No, all I'm doing is clicking the buttons.
You're a cheater.
I'm not even rolling the dice. I'm literally just clicking a button, and it's coming up in chat.
Can I see what I would have gotten if I was in this position?
Yes,
I
you
hit
can.
locksmith.
That I really want to see what would happen. What's locksmith at? Right there.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
If I would have got a nat 1, I would have just walked into the J door. It's magically
Um,
not locked, actually.
Around the asylum grounds is a wall, by the way, covered in barbed wire, that you have to go through like a little entrance for. There are a few exceptions though.
Shit, I jump over that shit.
It's 10 feet high. The fuck?
Suddenly I'm Spider-Man.
Yeah, I vertical jump, clear the wall.
I'm LeBron James.
leg goat.
Alright, I'm reading something.
You are my sunshine.
My only sunshine.
Yeah, you guys are heading home.
Okay.
Maybe another power roll, Camille.
Okay.
We're hitting another tree.
Yeah, you don't notice nothing. You guys head home. Mr. John, have gotten all your reading done.
Yep.
It's very late now, and the hospital orderly that stayed with you this whole time goes, well, I hope you found what you need, sir, but I'm going to have to ask you to get ready to leave. I'm sorry, but my shift is over, and we're going to go on to nighttime staffing.
Okay. Bye
All
bye.
right, and you go onto the bus, and you head home, and you guys are once again back at the motel. And what's going on? You guys see each other. You guys are pulling up a little bit.
I want to talk with them. I want to give
Goes
them
to talk to
information.
them. All right, he's gonna go talk to you guys. Where are you guys at? What are you guys doing while you're waiting for him? It's gonna be a little bit longer for him this time.
Twiddling my thumbs.
Are you in your room? What's Mr. Smith doing? Is that like when he's not busy? He smoke? Is he a smoker?
I'm definitely smoking 30 packs a day.
Yeah. So you're sitting on like the banister waiting for Mr. John to roll up.
And I smoke the ridiculously long ones too.
Oh, like the fancy, like the ones that the girls have with that long stick in their fucking.
Yeah, I'm smoking they're like 3 cigarettes in one, no filter.
What is Madame LaRose doing while that she waits?
Also taking a cheeky little smoke, and I'm reading through stuff, trying to piece
If you
it
want to roll
together.
me luck, you can get reefer.
Oh, yeah.
Watch her get this shit.
Why is that so close? Why is that so close?
Can I use luck?
No, you can't use luck on luck.
Damn it.
It's one roll.
I was only 2 away.
You actually had a guy that sold reefer near Salem and Denver's, but he went to the asylum.
Ah, he's crazy. They got him too.
I can't even get drunk. It's 1925.
I mean,
I
if you want to
know.
look around, there might be a speakeasy. But then you got to deal with the mob.
Too much.
I'll just smoke my cigarettes and look at my
Yep.
newspapers I've
You guys
gathered.
got to see the bus like roll up. A couple other people come out, and then here steps out Mr. John DeQuavius Bartholomew Jr. II. Shut the fuck up.
Blinker check.
Wow, dude. Oh, I can't say that. Mine's on stream.
I know what you're gonna say too.
Oh, no, you don't.
I did.
I don't think you do.
I totally did.
All right, blinker check. Oh, dude, best viewers on stream.com.
Dude, best viewers on stream.
Stream boo, dude. All right, blinker time, wheel.
Yeah, good blinker, Plankton. Great blinker.
Thanks, gang. I tried my hardest for that one.
Is
I
that
can tell.
Teresa on a GIF?
I don't know. What do you think?
That's Teresa.
Here you go, Martin. Look what I just sent you.
It's my favorite woman ever.
It's stream appropriate.
Is it news? No, wait.
No, it's in Discord.
Oh, in Discord. I thought you meant like.
No.
I fucking love
What
her
the
so
fuck
much.
is that?
That's
I
me when
love
I'm
her.
puffing that cart night the second I put down my newborn son.
Alright.
I'm blowing in his face too.
Not the Fortnite cart.
All right, you guys see John, you up the stairs. What are you guys doing now? Play it out. I'm not talking no more. My throat hurts. You guys do the rest from here.
Sup, gang? I have some more info.
What'd you discover in your 37 pages of wisdom?
Alright, so I have some more papers about Miss Shine, or Dr. Shine.
That's where Owen comes in.
If I can pull up the fucking papers. Oh, and some of the papers.
Oh well. You guys should see a thing called Shine's Papers.
I also need to open this. Hang on. I have to fucking. Okay. So we're gonna We're gonna start with Shine's papers. The first page that you see is one that I read before. So this is November 12th. I have found Hathorn's disc. It is, as I suspected, an ancient sign from elder times, a ward against that which lairs in the very earth and air of the hill. Mercifully, the disc has weathered the years and neglect remarkably well. The sigil etched upon its surface is as clear as the day it was placed there, but by whose hands? Best not to dwell on such Aeolian mysteries. My task now is to install it once more upon the hill, restraining that which, like others of its kin, in or is inimical or whatever the fuck you say, to we who have inherited its world or word. I don't know.
If you want me to read, I'll read as well. It's just up to you.
I can read.
Okay.
Okay,
And
read.
then more of shine.
So we knew we already
Um,
found the disc and put it back up.
Yeah, December 3rd, same year. It is done. The sigil has been placed upon the earth, forcing down that which layers upon the hill. The taxpayers question the expense of having such a useless decorative piece installed at the asylum, but they pose no serious threat to its removal and are mercifully unaware of its true purpose. But to those who know, the sign shall serve as a ward for now and the future. Already I see signs of recovery in the patients and staff, as if they are surfacing from a long waking nightmare. And the next page we have is May 7th of 1950. I have met with my successor. Dr. James Berger seems a cheerful and capable young fellow. Noting his active character, I have admonished the young doctor to never to remove the disc that lies at the edge of the reservoir upon the hill. Will he heed my words? It was impossible to impart to him my true reason for planting the disc all those long years ago. I had to fabricate reasons of sentimentality to impress upon him the importance of leaving the disc unmolested. I pray that he will remember his promise to leave that disc undisturbed, or leave the disc undisturbed.
And
And
he didn't.
yeah, I think that's all I got.
That sack of
No,
shit.
he didn't.
So we could maybe break it with putting the thing back, but also in this newspaper thing it says let's see. A silent resident and chief laborer, Andrew McBride, which was the guy who killed himself, by the way,
Mm-hmm.
added that his team had some difficulty breaking up and removing a large granite disc bearing an artistic design, so it might be broken up and in the lake. And also, Andrew McBride did it, which is probably why he was in the insane asylum.
No hope.
But how long has it been in the lake? Do we know?
You don't know it's in something's
After
in the lake.
I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
guessing it's in the lake. I'm saying it's like
My bad.
You're good. You're good.
fucking broken up and put somewhere.
Oh, you're talking about
Either
the
way.
pieces of the.
The, the disc.
Yeah. So Camille, you would remember from your role on Judge Hawthorne, the disc of Judge Hawthorne was never found. And he paid to make a disc, another sigil.
So there's two.
One is missing. The other one you know is destroyed.
Oh.
Yeah, this one because it was broken up by McBride, so we know that one's broken.
Oh.
So there's another one that we can maybe find, but otherwise, how will we get our boy Jimmy out?
Guys, I have a sneaky suspicion.
What's your suspicion?
There's two people I can be suspicious of at this moment. Of course, the most obvious pick, Dr. James Cheeseburger. Now, we don't know what he's doing, we don't know what he's planning, but we do know that he is planning on sacrificing fucking Larry. And who knows, he may have the disc too. We don't know. But the second person I'm suspicious of is Larry himself. I've already said this before, but he's unscathed. Every other, patient, the few guards, staff, are injured and have a scar in some way, form. Larry's just chilling. He's just a chill guy.
You think Larry is Peener Snipper guy from TikTok?
Oh,
Is that what you're telling me?
We're gonna get him out and he says, I'm gonna snip your peanuts.
Evil Larry all along.
I don't
That's
know.
it.
I don't know. It may just because he was in J Ward not very long, because like the ones in A Ward didn't really have any markings.
That is
And he
true.
was in A Ward until they said he apparently held a fucking dude at knife point, which I doubt. But
Yeah.
I think he maybe just went, I want to weave, and Dr. Berger went, why are you
Bob.
threatening me?
Or Dr. Berger could. Well, Dr. Berger obviously knows something that we don't, and I feel like it's about Larry. I feel like Dr. Berger knows something very, very crucial about Larry that Larry doesn't even know himself.
There is something that has to be important about Larry because you chose him for the
The
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Yeah, the ritual.
So there is something
ritual.
significant about
Maybe
particularly
he's making another
sacrificing
sigil
him.
out of Larry.
Maybe.
You have to like sacrifice someone to make a new sigil.
Those harvesting sigils.
Maybe Larry is the entity just in someone else's body, if that makes any sense.
Maybe I'm Big Chungus.
Alright.
Alright.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
I don't really remember what we discovered. What did we discover?
You discovered the readings of Mr. You talking about you and Camille?
Yeah. What did
just
we
that
almost die
drawing.
for?
The
We
drawing.
basically went there and we got attacked by a crazy dude, and also
something
there's a
about your
creature.
wheel. Something happened to your wheel. When you
Yeah,
were driving.
the
Like,
wheel
you
jerked.
clearly knew it. Like I said, you've driven on stuff. It felt like somebody tugged on your wheel.
Yeah. I mean, someone gave me a tuggy and it wasn't even fun. We almost died because of it.
And I got my
Oh.
arm broken by his retard. And he fucking killed me.
So we almost died and I beat the shit out of somebody for
And this dude
basically
was really
nothing.
looking at me with the love eyes.
You guys would also know that tomorrow the full moon is on a Saturday, and Saturday is not open for visitation.
So we have to find another way in.
Except
Very,
for
very
early
convenient.
admittance. Except early admittance.
So we have to be there.
So we have to
early.
admit ourselves or find another way in.
No. Early admittance is just like visitors hours stuff like that. It's just not as long. Like it usually runs till like 6. Like was the guys you guys were there yesterday. He seems to be closing up shop earlier than normal tomorrow.
So we gotta get up
Like there
early,
were flyers
guys.
out. There were like flyers out.
We gotta get there early tomorrow.
So he's planning something.
Totally. I
course.
mean, it's gotta be the ritual. Can we maybe crash the ritual if anything else goes wrong? I suppose.
I don't know what we're gonna do if we get there. When we get there, even if like it's
what
early.
If he doesn't? He might not let us in a J ward again.
I just mean in general, like what we do when we get in there at all.
Does
I know,
anybody
how do
want
we
to
get 'em
roll
out?
luck for like just a general idea?
Sure, I'll
Or
try.
int, or like a hard int.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Hard and I guess luck's better. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, notice how Camille always gets it.
Yeah, every
I know,
fucking
right?
time.
Crazy.
I failed the last like 10
It's my
rolls.
pussy power.
You would
Fucking
know
ridiculous.
that you could, like, if you stayed there, if you like maybe parked your car and like they would probably be weirded out that the car's there overnight. But you could maybe like stake it out tomorrow if you went early and like staked out in the bushes because there's an embankment. It's that amphitheater, an embankment, and then like the road that you start driving up on.
Do we stake out?
Winger colds me.
We noticed that Dr.
That's-
Berger never goes home and never goes back.
You do know that.
Yeah.
We do know that
Yeah.
he's never seen in town
Yeah.
at all, ever. He has mail that he just doesn't pick up.
Bro just lives on fucking DoorDash. It's
The
ridiculous.
way it is you have this big building, right? You have the entrance, which is A ward, and then like behind it is like these like I said, there's a way from J Hill through this path. It's a bunch of open lawn. There's like there's like no trees, but then you have the amphitheater, the embankment, and then a perimeter road around it, which has woods surrounded. If you were in the woods trying to look at like the amphitheater or whatever, like the reservoir, it would be hard for you to like get a really good look. If you're on the embankment though, it would be easier, but you'd have to be stealthy.
Wait, hang on. I have 80 points in disguise.
What the fuck?
I can do something with that.
You would have to get the uniform from one of these people.
Yeah.
Which
You
you
could
could do. With the three of you, anything's possible.
We can. Yeah, I'm honestly. Don't mind the voice crack. We can stake out, right? Do they have any patrols? Do we know, like, outside?
There is
on
a
the-
perimeter around the entire thing that's patrolled, like a wall. It's a giant wall around the entire thing. When you guys come in, it's just like a little station. Like they let you guys in because like, you say visitors, and it's like okay. It's just to make sure if people escape, they can't escape. But there are orderlies that patrol on the outside, and then even around like
the building?
yeah, like not even just around the building, around the wall itself, like outside the wall.
They're freaks.
I
They seem to be
say
very secure.
we could stake out somewhere around there and just wait for someone to patrol past us. Because Captain Smith has that boot knife or whatever. And we can definitely do something with that. I don't know though.
What's everybody thinking?
I also have a baseball bat that is in the car, which I said at the beginning.
Okay, settle down.
Imagine I'm catching him patrolling and I just pull out a musket.
It would be hard for you to hide a musket on you if you got caught. Just saying.
Yeah.
No, I shoot him from the bushes.
Lee Harvey.
Bro's not the fucking assassin of John F. Kennedy.
She is, I believe. So, have you guys kind of made your plans, or what are we still talking?
Can we assassinate Dr. Berger?
He never leaves.
We'd have to get inside first.
Yeah, he never leaves.
No, I get him from the window.
Yeah, my biggest thing. Okay, what do like when we get in there? Like, what should we try to bring with us in there?
Yeah, I don't.
Whatever you
No,
think.
I don't know what we can do to get him out.
Because the problem is, like, we can get in, but one,
I just
we're
don't wanna
really
get him out.
limited on items as to what we can bring in. We have to like stuff that is
You could
concealable to
sleight
our
of hand
body.
it. You could sleight of hand it. You could try and like bribe somebody to get something in. It just depends on like you have to. The whole thing I said about the whole Cthulhu, convince me. Try and convince me. I'll tell you if I think it's pleasable or not.
Like, I feel like everyone should have like a knife instead.
You guys could go buy small knives. There's a small
Suppose-
place in the store, but you have to stop there in the morning. It's closed now. It's late.
I don't have very much money though. I'm pretty poor.
So let's say we do get in. We can't bring in a musket because that's not hiding from anyone. Where would you hide the baseball bat?
I don't think I can be able to hide that. So I think
You
I
ever
need to
want
buy
my
a
help?
knife.
Roll for luck or something, or you can
I
spend
can roll
luck,
for
and I'll
luck.
I'll give you like a little hint.
I can roll for luck.
Roll
Okay.
it, try it.
Let's see Plankton's luck, literally.
He has good luck, so.
That I not. God damn! I have to close the fucking thing again.
That's what happens when you don't have a computer. Remember that, chat.
Yeah, I know.
92.
There
You're
is
the
no
most,
shot.
dude.
Oh.
Can we ban Camille?
No way.
Dude, there's no
Fudge
way.
rolls.
Dude,
How
her roll
did I put
percentage.
rolls on here?
Her roll percentage is like 80 something percent today.
I'm killing
It's
it.
ridiculous.
This is some bullshit.
There's no way for me to fudge this. I'm literally just clicking a button.
I would say, like, if you wanted to, you could leave the car on the ground with anything you wanted in the trunk, and you just have to come back around and try and get it without being spotted.
Hmm.
Like,
Okay.
just try and just outwit me. Outwit me. This is the game.
Okay.
And now you were trying to outwit these people.
I say we head. Okay, then I
If
say
you
we
guys
head
wanted
up early
If
in
you
the
guys
morning.
wanted to, you could go in guns charging. However, I'm going to tell you right now that you will face all of the consequences of the law for shooting up an asylum.
I say that we just
all
head
of
up
the
early in the
ground-
morning and try to sneak in. I mean, worst comes to worst, I'm just hand-to-hand combating everybody.
Do you want to get any, like, do you want to stop anywhere and buy anything, or what's up?
I say
Probably buy
we
a knife.
could. When does like the weapon shop or whatever you get?
They're
weapons
open in the
from?
morning.
What? Okay.
What time? You guys, I mean, it opens up at, like, 8. Visitation closes at 4.
Hmm.
I say we could wake up early, and then we can go to the shop first, get whatever we need or would need, and then I guess we could just head over to the asylum then.
Yeah.
Because it's better to be prepared than not at all.
Yeah.
That's so true, King. Hold up, I'm looking for... Here it is, the weapons. Hurry up, I hate this fucking thing. So you guys are all heading to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once again, Camille and Mr. Smith. Guess what? You're having
What?
that same fucking dream.
Bro, this fucking serpent.
It's not gonna stop for a really long time. Some may think that it would never stop.
I'm being burned alive and there's a serpent.
You guys wake up. Camille, I'd say you're probably the only one that really would know where like a general store would be that have like small knives and stuff. And it's called Stan's General Emporium.
Okay, I go there. We go there.
You tell like you just drive that way. It's not that far.
Yeah.
It's a little bit not. It's not towards the asylum, but it's not like super far away like the other press was. You guys open the door and like a little bell swings, and he like, what time are you guys waking up to go? Like, what time you walk to that door? It said it opens at 8.
I'm walking in there at 8 a.m.
Yeah.
Like, are you guys waiting at the door when he flips
Yeah.
the thing? Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He like, oh. He opens it. He goes, welcome. What
I'm
can I
in a
do, you
rush.
guys? Yeah, I can tell. What do you need?
You got any knives?
Look. He looks. He's like, what kind are you looking for? Give me a persuade or a charm or something, or like not intimidate. Persuade or charm.
Yo.
I blow him a kiss and I push my boobs together and I wiggle my ass and I say,
Oh,
the
shut up.
best one you got for the cheapest you have. Bro, it's a hard success. Like, what? I don't know what you want me to do.
I can. It's we got. I got.
It's a hard
larger
success, all
weapons. The best I can do for you for something small. What are you looking for? Something concealable?
Yeah, for sure.
I can only get you something like it'd be pretty small. He pulls out like a little switchblade. It'd be like do a 1d4 worth of damage. He goes, this cost you about $3. He says, but for you, sugar tits. And he looks at your titties like expecting to let him, like he wants to honk them.
Nice, take him.
Oh, dude, he grabs one and he flips the areola.
Nah.
He pulls out a large machete. He goes, pretty hard for you to conceal, but it does a lot of damage like something else. And he grabs his cock.
No.
I can put it in my prison pocket, don't worry.
It is a very large machete.
No.
Yeah,
you would have
I
to
got a
wear,
very large prison pocket.
You would have to wear like baggy clothing, and if you put it on your shoe, it's the chance it would hurt you.
I pretty much have, I like wear baggy clothing and it's like,
No, you're gonna have to wear. You're gonna have to wear the skirt and then tie it to your thigh.
I'd
Yeah,
say
something
there's
like
a chance it will hurt you if you have it on you. So like you're gonna have to like roll me like a jury rigging or something.
jerry rigging.
Yeah, jerry rigging or some way like to explain how you'd be able to fucking tie that on your nuts.
Can I roll gerrymandering to own the land of the?
Yes.
Yes.
But you
Doesn't
need
mean
to
he'd
get
hear
a
it.
nat. You need to get a nat one.
Oh.
I don't
Every
make the rules
time.
here, mister. I don't make the rules, mister. Camille, why'd you delete that fucking chat? That was literally the only active chatter in the stream.
Yeah, dude.
Because
What
it
the
was a
fuck?
promotion.
Yeah.
You're a fuck.
It was a
You're
promotion
That's
for a
fucked
website
up.
for fake
you're
viewers.
fucked up. You're fucked up.
Did you
Put it
not
back
read
now.
it?
No,
No, we read it.
It was a promotion for fake viewers.
I know. Getting rid of the fan base here. Whatever. Cool. You don't get it. You don't get the grind. It's cool. So is
But I
everybody
can
hitting the
roll
bed now?
for it.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're past that, Owen.
I don't know what to roll for it.
The
I don't like jerry rigging.
we have to pay for it first. You don't think
Oh, I
it's
know.
the price.
How much is it?
It is. He charged you $3 for the small one.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be about 10.
I could do 10. If I could get it all be without hurt by myself. Let's see. I don't know if I can.
You try
I
it
don't-
out.
Yeah, try it out.
Like slide a hand or something. Like
Mm.
Dex? I don't know.
Can I do dex? Or do I have to do sleight of hand?
you can try and do dex to try and just keep it in your foot, but keep it nimble so it doesn't hurt yourself.
What the
barely.
fuck?
That's a close one though. It's
Just
not
because
hard.
you closely do it. Take 1 point of damage if you do want to have it.
Okay, I'll take a point of damage.
I think as when you put it in your shoe, you kind of feel it like cut a little bit of your foot.
Okay, that's fine.
He looks at you two gentlemen. He's like, "How can I help you two?"
I need nothing. It's all plankton.
What I'm gonna help you, sir?
I'll take that little switchblade he got.
That'll
Can
be
get out from under there.
that'll be He looks at you. $5.
Killer's not kidding.
Do you want to roll persuade or anything to see if he won't try?
Want to
and
roll
persuade
charm?
you?
Yeah. You wanna fuck this
Yeah.
dude?
Roll charm. See if you won't. See if you said this dude dick.
Damn. Bro, when's
He's
the
on
last
your
time you
knees
had
and
a
he looks at you and he
passing?
says, dude.
Wow.
The
You better
fuck?
hope you don't roll disguise, because I'm gonna be like, yeah. You know what's
Come
even?
here,
You know
kitty.
what? This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, you wait. You just wait.
Uh-oh.
I have the kitty.
Alright. He says, "Do you guys need any general supplies?" And he like points around and he's like, I think I got rope.
Oh, we could take some rope.
I think I might have a pair of binoculars in the back. I'm
Rope
not
might
sure.
be useful.
Rope will be useful, definitely.
How much is
Indeed
the
it
rope?
will.
How much rope is there?
About 10 feet. I'll charge you $1 for the 10 feet.
Give me a rope.
Take it.
He gives you the rope for $1.
Stop being
And then
upset.
he goes
Wait, did I ever get the
besides.
switchblade?
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you how much damage it does? Oh, Camille, I
yeah.
should tell you too. Put it in your thing. How you do brawl? Did you
Oh, yeah,
guys
hold
make
on.
your brawl stuff?
I have brawl in there, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna add one just called switchblade. Oh no, Camille, you'll add one called machete. And I'll tell you what to add whenever you're ready.
Yeah, keep it on brawl.
I don't want called switchblade.
Yeah, you add one called switchblade. She adds one called machete.
Okay, I have 0 points in it. Alright.
Would you spend all your money?
Hmm?
What do you say you're 0 points for?
You know, what's your spending level?
Oh,
It's in
I
possessions.
think it's 10.
I think it's like 10 something, yeah.
It'll just be your like daily allowance.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
your
it's
daily.
10.
Yeah, just change that to 5 or whatever it was.
He doesn't even have to do that. It's just like for now, it's
Yeah.
You just have to, you're not gonna have that much money if you like want to count or something like that. Are you ready to add the damage, Plankton?
I guess.
1d4 plus your damage bonus.
What in the
That's fine.
fuck?
What's yours? 1d8 plus damage bonus.
What? Where do I find the damage bonus?
Go to
Go to
combat
Yeah, tell him, Martin, because I'm not on your net. Like,
and then
screen.
click the plus button.
Like, be on edit mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
And then you just type in knife,
Switchblade.
and then your skill would be
You're
brawl.
fighting brawl.
Oh. Weapon name would be knife?
Yeah,
Or switchblade.
whatever you wanted.
Make your pussy squirt. Make your pussy hurt.
And then would you say it was a D4?
Yeah, the small switchblade, yes.
And then just type in 1D4 plus DB.
DB.
Yeah.
Beat the pussy up. I beat the pussy up. And then yours is the same. 1d8 plus DB.
Wait,
Yeah.
my damage bonus is 0 though.
Yeah, well, that's fine. You just
Yeah,
add
mine
it.
is too.
I'm the only one with the damage bonus. So.
He's a big boy.
I'm a big boy.
Bark for me.
Don't make me do it.
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it.
Um,
I am gonna go take a leak, though. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go get a drink then.
I'm a piss monster. I'm a piss baby.
Pee-pee boys.
I'm not peeing. I'm getting a drink. I'm thirsty.
You're a pee-pee man. Bro.
Oh, can I get any unlucky? Like, bro.
I don't know why. Like, I'm literally pressing a button.
I don't think I've gotten below a 60 or 70 in like 5 turns.
If I would have got that locksmithing somehow instead of 1 instead of a 5, we would have just immediately broke in there and got him.
Yeah, that would have been crazy, bro. But I swear on everything, my disguise is 80. If it's like 81,
There's no way.
Freak
I
the fuck
will
out.
end up shooting myself.
Just crash out. Crash out.
I'll just end up switchblading myself.
Disguise, fail. Okay, I kill myself, you failed that one as well.
Roll a 100 for disguise. And I just start stripping naked.
I try to put my fake mustache on, but instead I just pants myself.
I got a fart, and I want to make sure it's not a shark, so I'll be right back. Very quickly.
This dude. Bro's gonna explode.
He might.
It's gonna be a shark. Guaranteed.
It'll probably be a shirt. It's been a shirt.
Wait, before I go, you guys talk amongst yourselves in character. We're on the way to the asylum.
Why is he out of breath?
I ran up the steps because I feel like I had a fart and I didn't want to poop my pants. I'll be back.
What's our game plan here, guys?
I really don't know.
I don't know either.
So it's probably like 8:30 in the morning. 8:39 probably.
Yeah. And what visitation closes at 4?
Yeah, it closes at 4 p.m.
I'm assuming the ritual would take place that night.
Yeah.
It probably it's gonna take because the new moon has to be out.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like at midnight or something stupid. I don't know.
I have
Yeah,
the
it'll
kitty,
probably
I
be
have
at
the
the-
kitty.
It'll probably be at the peak of night, which is midnight or like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Whenever
Well,
the moon
then.
shines the brightest.
I just love the kitty, I just love the kitty. But the
Mm.
kitty's evil to me.
So to get a disguise,
Should we all get fake
Wait,
mustaches?
you could charm Le Bro to follow you, and then we can like shank him.
Good,
Steal
I
his
could
clothes.
come have sex with me in this bush over here.
Okay.
And you're both over there, and I'm like with these two big burly men,
Yeah.
and then you beat the fuck out of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was muscular.
You're both more muscular than my woman is, at least.
Yeah, Plankton Madison's character was a massive woman that had terrible strength stats. So a massive woman that's just really weak.
Her fucking size was literally like 80,
Yeah.
and her strength was like 30 or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. There's no way.
And she named herself Ratatouille.
Yeah, it's Ratatouille Rat for short, and her biggest fear is rats.
It's fucked up.
Hmm.
That sounds like a really solid plan, but we can't make it to where more than one person sees you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We'd have to stake out for a bit and scope out like their
Where the
patterns.
guards are, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there might be a chance that they all like cross over at one point, or they have like a.
Yeah, we're either gonna have to like
Radio
sneak
detector?
by them or kill one.
Yeah.
Do they have like radios back then?
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Probably not then.
I don't think so, but
They're not like handheld radios, really.
Okay.
Like walkie-talkies, I don't think they had them.
the walkie-talkie was invented in 1937.
Okay, so
Okay.
no.
There were
It's
no. The concept of a portable handheld,
Yeah, but they
yeah,
wouldn't
was
have
not
existed
even
then.
developed until the 30s. So the concept didn't even exist yet.
Yeah. So they can't. That's actually really good.
They can't
for us.
notify each other.
Yeah.
They can't like do like checkups with like. So.
So like I said, we're either gonna have to sneak by the guard to get in or kill him. And we'll set this, which I mean, we could just sneak by him, I guess, if he's doing rounds around the building, then
Yeah.
Just
I
depends on how
mean-
many there are.
yeah, that's the thing.
So there was multiple guards.
I expect there's gonna be at least 4 around the perimeter of the building.
Yeah. And there's
One
some at
gets to
the
one
gate
side.
too, so
Yeah, that's the one thing, is the one at the gate.
Well, I imagine that one like in a little box or like room,
and he's just like, it's basically just like a little room, basically, with two
We
windows
just
on the
comically
side.
crouch under the window,
Yes.
sneak by.
Well, no,
My
'cause it's
sneak is
visiting
5.
hours, so we'll be fine to get in. It's just
Oh, my stealth is 20. All right.
I
I
don't
have,
think my stealth
I
is
have
very
nat. I have nat 20.
What's my
this is
stealth?
what we could do. This is what we could do.
I
So
have
what we
40.
could do, we could use the
Damn.
visiting hours to like scope out the area. We can like stake out, like do everything, get all the information that we need, and then once visiting hours ends,
Then maybe
at,
we
like
sneak in. But what if it's too
yeah,
late and the ritual's already going on? Just in case it's
well,
earlier.
I
or something.
imagine not because it's gonna end at 4 p.m. The sun is still out. Even in like winter, the sun won't go down until like 6 p.m.
No.
True.
So, and whenever I imagine he's gonna do it whenever the moon like shines the brightest. So at like
Yeah.
midnight or like 1 or 2.
Is
Probably
there any
midnight.
way that we could break the J door lock on the back door other than like the lock picking? Do we think there's any way?
I assume the guards that because I assume that there's guards that like
Yeah, the guards might have
guard that
keys.
door.
Yeah, we might be able to.
Yeah,
Might be
Well,
able to
like
loot a
look or
guard.
If
something, he
it's
might let
such
us get
a
keys.
yeah, if it's such a high, what is it like the word
There might
like
only be
covered.
specific guards.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like since it's such like high maintenance or whatever, it's probably only gonna be like the guards that actually guard the door that have the key, and of
Yeah.
course Dr. Berger.
We killed Dr. Burger.
If we murder Dr. Burger,
Dr. Cheese, Bob Cheeseburger.
if we murder Bob's Burgers.
Interesting.
Yeah, no, I think that's about all I got for plans. I don't know. I don't know what else we can do.
Or what we could do is we could still go with like the disguise plan, but instead of taking out one of the guards that are the perimeter,
See, the
we
problem
could
with
take out-
disguise, though, is you have to use disguise skill,
yeah,
which I think we all have nat 5. Unless
Well, I have-
you might.
I have 80.
Oh, you have
I
80? Yeah, it
he
couldn't
has
be
good
me.
disguise. That's why he was wanting to do him disguised as a guard.
He could.
Yeah.
He could
What
disguise.
we could, or I could act like I'm relieving at least one of the guards. I don't know if they do that, but like change posts or whatever, and I can take one of
Yeah.
the spot. Because this is gonna happen at night, so I don't know.
I guess you could if we take out the front guard gate or gate guard,
Yeah.
you could dress as him and as disguise and then walk us in or something like that.
That's what I was thinking.
That's an option.
Maybe
Hmm.
I pretend to arrest you guys. And then, like, bring you guys in, put you guys in a cell or some shit. I don't know. I don't know what they
Yeah,
would do.
or I admit myself and I pretend I'm fucking insane to get into J cell.
Or you could do that, honestly.
And I shove the machete at my prison wallet so they don't take it from me. And then I kill the
Interesting.
guards from the inside out. Well, you kill them from the inside in. Or the outside
Inside
in.
in.
Outside in. IDK, bro, but this fart was definitely a diarrhea shit.
Oh,
fuck?
poopy in my butt.
It
Look what
definitely
shit
Poetic
was.
timing.
I have a feeling it's been here the whole time.
Oh,
So did you hear our master plans?
no, I went to go take a poopy. I was watching Crapopolis on the toilet.
Okay.
It's a good show.
Which one do you think we should go for?
What do you mean?
Okay, well, I think
We'll
we
see.
scope out the area
Let's
first.
scope out first. Let's see.
What were you guys what were you guys talking about?
Plans.
see.
Our evil plans.
You'll
Okay.
see.
You guys are now rolling up that familiar driveway, and you are now parking. We all roll me a power roll again.
No.
Well, I need you to, you little fucking
Well,
whore.
I passed anyways, so.
Good, that's what I need you to do. What kind of pass?
28 out of 40.
Was it a hard or what?
It just says success, so.
Regular.
Anybody
Oh,
get a hard
no.
success?
Hang
I
on.
didn't roll mine for some reason.
Like
He
you
got an
did.
extreme
That's for
success,
once.
and I got a hard success.
Extreme success.
I'm gonna buy a lottery ticket.
Let's go.
Well, there's all your luck used up for the rest of
John,
the
Yeah.
when they finally pull up, you
Can I check off power?
no.
Yeah, Plankton, I'm just letting you know, after 3 rolls like that, the moment I go to stab somebody, I'm missing on a 99 fumble and stabbing you in the neck.
You just might. So yeah, you, John, you had a normal, like a hard one.
I got an extreme.
Yeah, he had an extreme.
Smith had them the hard. Right.
Yeah, I rolled hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then I
So
have a
Smith,
right
you experienced, you and LaRose experienced that same sensation of like dread when you hit this building. I guess it's new for you, Smith, because you didn't feel it. But LaRose, you felt this that first time you came up here. You're feeling it again. But you, John, you feel this dread. But you also just get this disconcerting thought that the asylum is somehow aware of your presence and is very hostile to your visit.
Lit.
I think we might have a living building on our hands, guys. It might just be possessing literally everyone in there.
You guys remember that? You guys remember that movie
That's
Monster
what
House?
everyone was saying. Yeah, that's what everyone was saying.
Yeah.
And well, first off, before you guys, you feel that when you're going up the driveway, you guys are now at like the check-in, like the gateway outside the wall, and they go, "Hey, it's you kids again. Just letting you know that check-in is same time, but checkout is around 4 tonight."
Am I able to? Are one of us able to peek into like wherever they're at to see how many guards there are?
The guard office at the entrance.
Yeah.
If you give me a spot hidden, any of you.
Wait, what?
Nope, Plankton, it's all up to you.
Go for
Okay, hang
once.
Triple success down to a triple failure. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like frosted glass. You can get the sense that there's like a cabinet back there. You're not sure what kind of cabinet. You see one chair, but you're not. There could be room for another chair, but it doesn't look like it'd fit that much more people than 1 or 2.
Maximum 2 people.
Coming up, I will say this, guys. When you come in here, you do know that there's like towers on all 4 corners, like where guards might stand. Not all the time, but like if somebody like prisoner escape, you know what I mean? Like they would go out and put on the sports like spotlights.
Do we
You
just
guys
run
pull
over?
in and you park. You can go up into the front desk. There's that path around. The whole grounds is open for visitors. Especially those who like have a patient here, and like back in the old days, at least when Dr. Shine did it, and originally when Dr. Berger did it, you could like take your loved ones out on the grounds. Not done so much.
I want to take Jimmy out.
You guys can do whatever. Well, you can't do that.
Well, I guess since visitation's open, we could just dead ass walk in.
Yeah, we
You
can
wouldn't get in the
let us
jail.
in.
He won't let you see him anymore. He made that very clear.
Oh, hold up, my music stopped.
Roll charm.
Wait, you said that we couldn't split up?
No, you can't split up. I'm just saying, like, you can't, like, if you want to go see Jimmy, he will not let you see him. He made it very clear when that was your only visit with him.
Yeah, my concern is just getting in. That was our biggest
Yeah,
I
concern.
just don't know how we're gonna get to Jimmy. That's the thing.
Murder,
Yeah,
more than likely.
Yeah, low key, I think we could split up. One person goes like inside, scopes the area out there, and the other 2 like outside. I don't know.
I haven't really looked outside. I don't know.
Not fully.
How many guards we seeing outside
Hold up.
patrolling?
Let Daddy do something. Let's see if Daddy can do something real quick for you.
Okay.
My bad.
He's being freaky now.
Drop and fart on it.
Okay.
Roll me charm.
Roll me fart.
Not 1.
Roll me penis.
Ooh, it stinks.
Wait,
Okay, you're being
Owen,
crazy.
why didn't you roll on your chart, dude? That's what. How's your problem, dude?
You can eat my shark, dude.
You
It's
could have
sweet.
you could have you could have rolled a 5, but you just let fate decide that
rolled a
you were
fumble.
getting an 80. I don't
I definitely rolled a fumble there.
know.
And you said
No,
you're
a fumble would
funny.
have been if you would have shit your pants.
There was no mercy, just immediately.
It just seeped right out.
This is pissing me off. Where the fuck to go?
His ass would just become so loose.
Alright.
What?
And like instantly his booty hole would just stop
What?
clenching.
Dude, this is already a problem for him.
And it'll like spread open.
Alright.
Swallow
Alright,
right
stop
out.
talking. Stop talking.
Lauren, I don't like it anymore.
You took it too far. John DeQuavius Bartholomew Jr. II took it too far.
Alright, guys, I'm trying to get this map for you. Fart on it. I want you to shit and spit on my clit and fart on it.
Right.
I'm just a poor boy. No gherkin loves me.
I'm
Where's
just
my
a
kitty cat?
teenage dirtbag baby.
Where's my kitty cat? Camille, maybe.
He is on his ball toy being crazy.
He's on his balls?
That's
Yeah, he's slipping on some balls.
Classic Gurk move.
Classic Gherkin. Gurk, roll me initiative.
You be nice.
A tickets to Iron Maiden, baby.
Come with me Friday. Don't say maybe.
Tell me why.
That's not the song.
It
I
might
know.
be.
I know it's not. I'm just saying. Tell me why.
Oh,
Why
God.
is
Camille,
this
what was
so
that?
silly?
Camille, what was that fucking song that everybody used to sing at McDonald's all the time? Fuck. You know what I'm talking about? Literally,
Oh, yeah.
you and everybody else would not stop. I can't remember it. You even got
I'm not
Kenny to
sure.
start fucking saying it.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. I have a video of it. I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember what it was either. It was awful.
Find it. Hold on. I know I have a Snapchat memory of it.
Or the one time we set off all the fryers. I don't know if you were there for that one.
Me when they're all going off and I'm already.
We already
have,
want to
20 people in the
die.
drive-thru.
We already want to die, and all you hear in the background is just, no. Remember, it didn't even get to the. It got to the point where
Yeah,
there
it
were
was
so
like-
many beeps. It was just one tone. It was awful.
Come on, where's my McDonald's?
Owen, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
I'm trying to make you have a map so you can see what you're doing. Keep it up, and I won't do shit for you.
Sorry, Papa.
That's what I thought, kid.
No.
How do I erase? I want to erase this. I need to erase something off the map. Paint 3D
This damn thing.
effects.
Focus. There we go.
Fuck it. It's the best we can do, Chief.
Is this how
Let me
close you want me,
make it-
camera? Is this how you want to focus?
Not familiar, Martin?
What?
Love me, love me.
No!
say that
You
love-
found it.
With Kenny, too.
Oh,
And Owen.
Map.
There you
It was-
go.
it was
shut up.
awful.
Y'all got it. Oh, hold up.
horrible times.
Maybe when I'm a lake. might drown him in the lake.
What are you guys
The
doing?
processional route.
So where are we parked?
I bet you that processional route on the map is what they're gonna follow to maybe kill poor Jimmy.
Well, he's in J word, isn't he?
You're looking
Exactly.
into things.
Yeah, most certainly.
You're the one that gave us the map.
I shouldn't have given it to you. Now I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh, you fuckers rushed me. I literally.
We were talking. I was talking about something else.
You rushed me.
So
Well,
where
it was
where are
looking for
we
a
where are we
Snapchat story.
parked in reference to map?
Right in front of I Ward.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
is it
on
not?
like on the path side or the top side or bottom?
Bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
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 So we could get to our car too easily for the backyard.
Yeah.
I think I want to go look at the lake and the amphitheater.
You just want to look?
I want to go see what's going on down there.
Yeah, so you. Where's everybody else going?
I don't know. Do we go in, Plankton? That's the question.
I guess me and you could go in, yeah.
All right, let's go in. Fuck it.
We'll go with you first, Camille. What are you looking for? You're just walking down the path towards it?
Yeah, I'm walking down towards it. Do I see anything around leading to the path? Leading to it?
Nope, it just looks like a foot trail to an amphitheater.
Okay, is there anything in the amphitheater?
Hold up. Give me like a spot hidden.
Oh,
Bumble.
Finally.
You like, you think you notice like where like a little like. It looks like a piece of the floor is missing in the amphitheater, but besides that,
I want to go
mean-
look at that piece of floor missing.
yeah, it just look to you. It just looks like a piece of floor.
Okay.
If you want to roll me a hard knowledge, I can tell you if you get anything. But you fumbled. No, you're not getting nothing.
Okay.
Never mind, you're getting nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, go to the lake then. I'm looking at the lake.
It just looks like a reservoir. It looks like,
Reservoir.
it looks at one point there might have been like people like on not on the dock, but like you maybe like like little swan things, like that to just to have like people relax.
Some swan boats.
Besides, like you notice the embankment too. Also, you realize like you know that if you hit on the embankment, it's a little bit stealthy. But those high up in the amphitheater, they could probably get a look on you. It just depends on how good you are at hiding.
So we might be able to hide there.
You recognize that the woods across the road's an even better position, but it'll be harder for you to see anything.
It's further away too.
And you never bought the binoculars that that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna buy those. I didn't get them.
No, you didn't. He
Yeah.
offered it twice to you too.
I didn't think about it. I'm retarded.
It'd be
I
like
didn't
that
have any
sometimes.
more money.
Is there anything else, Camille, or am I good to go to them? Are you like, what are you doing now?
Is there anything around the embankment? I'll walk around the embankment.
It's just muddy. It's like uphill towards the reservoir, so like you'd be laying. Like a good way to hide would be laying, like kind of listening or like peeking over the embankment.
You could
It looks like an artificial. You guess this was an artificial or like a glacier melted. Because the way it looks like it looks like either they made this, like at the bot, like they pushed the land up, or it looked like the land was just like that, and it stayed this way.
Okay.
I gotta hold up. I'm gonna have a coughing fit. Give me 1 second. Camille, what are you doing? Like, just tell me what you're doing while I'm coughing, and I'll be back.
I guess I head back towards J Ward. Start walking back towards there, since there's nothing in there. For me to look at least.
Bro shit his pants while he was coughing.
He might have.
I didn't want you to hear it. It's gross. What'd you say, Camille? You go to J Ward? Are you going up like the little footpath towards J Ward?
Yeah.
Yeah, the door looks as strong as the other doors, and are you gonna give like a tug? It's locked.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Every time.
That would be you trying to lockpick it as well. I will say somebody who's really strong might be able to break the door. It would cause a lot of noise,
Yeah, I'm not.
and
strong.
and I think it would be a hard. Yeah, it's hard strength.
I would have rolled, 25. So.
I could honestly do that probably.
I'd have to
Might
roll
be able
30
to.
or under.
Ooh, we could do that as a noise distraction.
Maybe.
We're gonna go to John and Smith. You guys come in, and Brenda is at the desk, and she goes, "You two again."
You again.
Visitor hours are shorter this time. Closes at 4.
Yeah,
Goes
yeah,
back to
yeah.
the desk. What are you guys looking for?
This is the problem. I didn't think we'd make it this far.
Bro thought we were gonna get like shot down. I think we just honestly just walk around the entire place for as long as
So we
we
just
can.
wander the halls.
Were you guys looking for anything particular, or are you just biding time?
We're just scoping out the area, really.
What area? Because I can give you some information if you tell me what area. You don't have access to J word, I word, and H word. You do.
Which one's the closest one? Is it?
My
You entered I word.
I guess we scope out I word.
I could go ahead and just start.
Or we could
scoping-
split.
Yeah, I could go to H ward.
Okay, let's split.
Um,
Don't die.
both of you give me a luck roll,
God.
since you both suck at rolls.
Yeah.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh!
Ooh.
You both
Ooh.
think you notice points during like the Let me look at something. Hold up.
All right.
I need to roll a dice. That's why I'm saying it.
What is bro rolling for?
How horny am I?
All right.
Not one.
Oh no.
How horny am I for Martin?
I hope not 50 out of 70.
And then okay. What was that? 1 and 3? So Martin or Smith, it seems in I word where you're at, it seems like you spot a moment where one of the orderlies, like, you don't know if it's a common thing, but like you notice him like slip off in a place where, like maybe like a little janitor's closet, nobody's looking. And for you, Mr. John, you see, hold up, a staff nurse. This is a female wearing a nurse outfit, like also like going into maybe like a medicine room by herself. Nobody seems to be looking. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to go right up next to the door and see if I can hear anything. Eavesdrop.
Roll me a listen roll.
Oh god damn it! I forgot about.
And
Yeah.
Smith, what are you doing?
Can I roll a listen roll to see if I hear a jingle of keys on the guards?
You would know that the orderlies definitely have cards, and this is an orderly because the orderlies are what opened the J word to you.
Okay. Never mind then.
Well,
They have, what you would know is they all orderlies have rooms to all, like keys to all the halls, right?
Yeah.
And then the halls have room keys. Like they have one big thing for all the rooms.
Okay.
So you just have like a really big master key.
So there's if you stole from an orderly, right, and you like take an orderly's uniform, you would have keys to the halls, but not to the doors in the halls. You would have to get the key ring from like the nurse's station in the hall to open one of the doors. It's just to prevent like escape to be easier.
Okay. So I rolled
orderlies
a
are
7
big.
out of 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear like something, but you can't make out faint what it is. You want to listen to Martin?
Sure.
I thought that's what you wanted to say. Or for keys? Oh no, you said you want to listen for keys. No, you can do whatever you want now.
Hmm.
Beat the shit out of the car.
What do I do? That's a good question at this point. Hmm.
Murder.
It's
I
about.
go see what that
we're-
guard's doing in the closet. Maybe he's smoking meth.
Let me listen to see what he's doing in the closet.
Bro's gonna be jorking.
No, he's joking. He's here. Oh, Mr.
Bro's joke
Belding.
maxing. Oh, Nurse Brenda. Or staff, whatever the fuck her name is.
God damn it!
All of you hear like through it is, I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
All right.
That's all you hear.
That's basically that's basically all I did here at this point. It's an 84 out of 40.
I
Like,
just
Oh,
shoved
I
a
have a
nuke in my
question.
pussy.
You just hear him like shuffling around though. Like you can't exactly make sure.
Great. Hmm.
Hey, Owen.
What?
So remember when you said that if somebody was strong enough, they could possibly break down that J-Ward door,
Yeah.
but it would make a lot of noise?
Yeah.
Would it still make a lot of noise if I didn't successfully do it?
It would still, yeah. If it was so, depending on it, it might sound like, for example, if it's like a normal fail, I'll just be like a guard might go check it out because they hear like they might think it's a patient. But like if you do a fumble, they're gonna hear like sounding like somebody banging on it from the outside, and they're going to run out here. So if it's a fumble, they're going to run out here. If it's not a fumble, then they'll just come out and then like one of them will come look.
I had to grab a
Will
blankie.
this happen at any time?
Or
Or
what
only at
happen?
night? Well, like one of them
Anytime,
come...
anytime. There's always an orderly on each hall at night. At least one. And in J Ward, you'd guess there's at least 3.
Okay. Interesting.
Hmm. I don't know what our move is from here.
I
gave you an
got
opportunity.
information that I needed.
So sorry, I'm so chilly.
You have an opportunity in that closet, Mr. Smith. You
What?
are the lion.
I can engage this man in the closet. Are you telling me to beat the shit out of this man in
We're
this
gonna
closet?
make a
That's
would
what
make
I
you
was
roll
thinking.
sanity. And you know you will get surprise attacks, so you won't have to roll. You can just do your damage. But then like he will like if he doesn't, you don't kill him or if you don't like incapacitate him. You could go for a knockout, and if you do a really good, I might just say you knock him out. But if you want to knife him in the fucking jugular, yeah.
I think hold on. What am I?
How good's your stealth?
My brawl is the same as my boot knife, so I'm gonna beat the fuck out this dude. My stealth is 20, so it's useless to me.
Roll stealth if you're going to open the door slowly. If you're just going to barge in, but keep in mind the people aren't near to see you go in after this dude. They might hear you if you like slam the door shut or like you like hey.
Alright, my stealth's 20, so I guess fuck it. What do I have to lose? Either I'm beating the shit out of this dude loud or not. So.
Dude,
Oh my god! Buy me a lottery ticket.
Hey Martin,
Shot.
Yeah.
mark stealth, dude.
Oh my god, yeah, you're right.
Don't forget that. You're gonna want that shit. You have like this is just like in Russia when you walked on the people pissing in the trench and you just sniped them in the back. You slowly open this door and like shut it behind you, like just he doesn't even notice. It looks like he's like making a mop bucket. He's bent down right now. What are you doing? He does not notice
Up
you.
his ass.
I'm kicking the back of his knee in and then grabbing him in a chokehold.
Like you try to push him. Like if he's like one knee on the ground right now with the mop bucket.
Yeah, I'm kicking the back of his one knee in, and I'm grabbing him in a chokehold.
Roll me brawl uncontested.
Not a bad failure.
You can use luck.
That's 16 luck.
You gain luck back.
True. Yeah, fuck it.
All right, so minus 16 luck.
That's I'm bad at math. What?
And then
44?
roll your brawl and then tell me what happens after you get the damage. I just shoved a nuke up my pussy.
What is my brawl? I don't remember. 1d4. 1d4 plus d4.
It should be 1d3 plus something, but it might be 1d4. I'm not sure.
Mine's 1d4 plus my DB, which is d4.
Yeah, that's good. Yep, do that.
D4. D4. Damn, bro. I fucked this dude. Bro, I be clobbering people.
Holy.
It was an orderly. Let me go to his character sheet. How much points of damage did you do?
6.
Yeah, you like kick him down and like you kind of like he's kind of fighting you back after you kick him in the knee. You don't have him in a chokehold yet, but if you do the next successful one, I'll say you start choking him out. But right now he is like fighting you in the chokehold. You kicked his other knee in. He's all both knees are on the ground. He is not making any noise because like he is just trying to struggle fighting you. He is pretty hurt from this. He looks like his knees got busted when you slammed him onto the ground. Like it looked like because like think of it where we worked where they made the mop bucket where they had the little curb. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. I shattered
Looks
bro's
like-
kneecaps.
It looked like his knees just ate that fucking curb.
Okay, what am I rolling? Is it brawl?
Now we're gonna put each other's decks in.
Oh, my dex is awful. 55. Well, if yours is 55, if I rolled a 53, I mean, I guess.
You don't roll it. You just put your initiative in, like where you fight. It's right above there.
Where? Oh.
Yeah, he has a higher dex, so he's going to try and like push back from you. So we're going to do this roll. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna try and keep choking him, or are you gonna try and like dodge out the way of when he tries to swing back? He's trying to get you to quit choking him right now.
I got enough health. I'll swing on this dude.
All right, roll brawl.
Damn.
Oh my god, he got a hard success. You got a fucking.
I got an extreme success.
Roll your damage and tell me what happened. Like what after? I'll tell you, but tell me what happened.
4. 2. Another 6. Another 6.
What happens? Now I will tell you if you want. You can't kill him, but you can definitely render him unconscious.
I guess I slipped the chokehold. I get the chokehold in. I mean,
Yeah, like so he's like swinging back and like he kind of elbows you. You've used to been fighting like this before, dude. You just
I slipped the fist
you just
and
fucking
going
choke
for the
hard.
choke.
And yeah, he has now faded from consciousness. You've won combat. He is knocked out.
Lit. What is in this supply closet?
It is just like a janitor's closet. There's a mop. There's some chemicals.
They're basic repair tools.
Like
Perhaps duct tape.
roll me a luck.
No, there's not.
You want to push it? This is you like rummaging.
Fuck it.
Oh.
I found name brand.
You move him out the way. He was laying. His fat ass was laying on it.
All right, I'm taping this dude up, mouth and all. Bro's getting like seven good passes around the mouth.
All right. Are you leaving his clothes on him for now?
What?
Are you leaving his clothes on him for now?
No, I'm taking the clothes. I'm leaving them in there for now. Because Plankton's gonna slip in momentarily.
Yeah, okay. See, I try to help you out without telling you. I like where this is going because you're getting them rolls now, boy.
Yeah, I failed all the other fucking rolls just so I can look out one time.
You just need to get to war, dude. Once you're at war, that's where you succeed.
Literally every time.
Get this motherfucker into the combat zone now. All right, so you can check what's on him, or you can just slip out and go find John if you'd like.
It doesn't really matter. It's on him so long. Well, to me, anyways.
You tell me what Smith does.
So he's taped up.
Yeah, he is unable to move, and he's definitely unconscious for a while.
Okay.
Hold up, let me roll. Yeah, he's out for 10 rounds.
Oh, sweet. All right. I slip out the door then.
Do you take his keys and lock it?
No, I don't lock it.
Checks? You don't want to lock it in case someone comes and checks? You could have the keys on you.
I guess I take the keys.
Okay, you take the keys and you lock it behind you to make sure nobody like goes in on him.
Yep.
Now what are you doing, Smith?
I'm going to go get Plankton. Mr.
All right,
John.
you chose not to do anything with the nurse, right?
Yeah, I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't hear.
Are you just gonna like wait? Are you doing something in the meantime, or are you just like kind of waiting for Smith to get back with you?
Is there? So you know how some old like doors they'll have a keyhole that you can peer
Peek
through?
through?
Is
Yeah.
there one on this door?
What door?
Like what the one
Are
with
you?
that the nurse went inside of?
Oh,
Cause I'm still next to the door.
no. This is well, this is a medicine cabinet. Yes, I would say that, but you'd have to give me like a spot hidden
All right, I'll do that.
because you're peeping through a tiny keyhole.
Yeah.
Watch this motherfucker get an extreme, bro.
You got a hard.
Yeah, you see her like medicine, like messing with like it seems like a bunch of shelves of medicine. Seems like she's like refilling it.
Okay. That's all I really needed to know, honestly.
All right. What are you doing right now, Mrs. LaRose? Come back to you real quick. Camille.
Hello?
Hello.
We hear you.
The fuck? My mic was unmuted, but it wasn't making any sound. Since I can't find anything outside, I guess I'd go inside.
You telling me we didn't
Brenda's
even
there.
get to hear all the comments of me absolutely putting in the fucking work on this guard?
No,
Not
I
yet.
heard it. I just, I guess, wasn't speaking because it wasn't picking up my
That's what I mean.
Camille, you come in. It's Brenda sitting there. Hello. Your friends came in earlier. It's been about like an hour. You were outside checking for an hour, Camille. They've been doing this thing for like an hour. You guys got there. It's about an hour. It's like 11 right now.
5 hours.
What'd you say?
Let's go 5 hours to get our dude out,
Yeah.
if we can.
But we
Or-
don't necessarily have to do it now. We
Yeah,
can still
you can
do it.
stay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she says that to you. What are you doing now, Mrs. LaRose?
I guess where can I go anywhere other than the wards?
No. I mean, you can go see if Dr. Berger's inside, but
I don't like that fuckhead.
You could charm him.
I
Yeah.
charm him again. I guess I can go see if he's in there.
You asked Brenda if Dr.
Yeah.
He should be in his office, but he's in quite a mood. But I'll see if he'd like to see you.
He better like to see me.
She goes to his office and comes back, and if it's important, he'll talk to you.
It's so important.
Do you go
Super
in there?
duper important.
Yeah.
You come in, and he looks way more visibly frustrated than he did beforehand. He has like a little sweat on his brow, and he's just like writing something on the clipboard. He looks up at you and he goes, "Miss LaRose," and he's like furiously like writing on the clipboard.
I come in and I sit down and I just look at him.
How can I help you today?
I just look at him.
He just looks up at you. Hello.
Then I smile and I say, I know what you did.
He looks at you and he just goes, "Miss LaRose, I don't enjoy these games,
I know what you're doing, Dr. Berger.
and I don't enjoy you and your friends wasting me and my staff's time with all these residents we have to take care of."
Take care of? Take care of my ass, bro. And then I roll charm.
No, if you talk to him like that, you are not rolling charm. No, you're rolling.
I said
like-
eat my ass, bro. That's why I said I roll charm.
No.
Yeah, no. You're rolling intimidate or like fast talk.
I got some fast talk. I do.
Damn.
Damn.
He's getting more and more mad. He goes, "I'm going to have to ask you and your friends to leave before the curfew. You coming in here and interrupting the most busy day of..." And he just like trails off. He goes, "I want you out. Go,
Why is it the busiest day?
go." And he points at the door.
Busiest day. Okay, whatever. And I leave.
He says, "If you don't leave, and my orderlies catch you, you will be escorted off the grounds and not permitted back in."
I'll leave by the time. That's what you said. I leave by the time.
No, he's not giving you till 4. He's giving you like
He
2
said
hours.
till 4.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He said you leave by closing hours.
No, he changed his mind. You were he, Plus, you told him to
Okay,
eat his ass.
whatever.
You pissed him off.
Changing your rules, whatever.
That's not changing my rules.
Yeah, it is. Bye, I'll leave.
Oh my god, this woman. What did you want? You wanted him to just go, yes, by the way, here you go. This is all that it is.
Yes.
We'll charm
Yeah.
one more time. We'll
That's
charm
what we
again.
wanted.
We'll charm again.
Yeah.
Well, hang yourself. I don't know what it want from me. Alright, Madame LaRose, you can go back to the car, you can keep investigating, but if he sees you
car.
within 2 hours, he's gonna be pissed. And he wants the
Yeah,
rest of
car.
you gone now, too.
Bro just sold the bag.
She
Well,
went
the
up to
guards
him.
don't know that. There's no way for him to tell all the guards that they want him gone, so...
He orders 2 orderlies in.
He can order 2 orderlies in, but none of the other guards know that they want him gone.
Word will travel. Just give it time.
Now the question is, do we want her inside or do we want her outside?
I'm outside, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
So now, Plankton, this is where you have to move in. This is where you have to save the day.
You see Plankton, like, kind of stalking outside of a door. By the nurse's office.
This is like 85% of your game and your luck right now.
God damn it, dude.
So you need to go back to the closet.
Are you gonna go? What do you tell him? What do you tell him when you come to him?
I tell him he needs to go back to the closet because I got a surprise waiting for
He
him in
doesn't know
there.
what closet you're talking about.
I really don't.
The supply closet on. Well, you're on a different hall, aren't you?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
I'm
go
in-
to J.
The supply closet.
The H.
The supply closet on Hall H or whatever that's
I
called.
am an H.
Or I. Yeah.
I thought I went to H.
Yeah, you went to
Yeah,
H.
you are an H. I'm saying he's an I. He was an I when he did that.
Okay.
Oh, and I give him the key.
Okay, are you like leading him to it, or
Huh?
are you like leading him to the closet, or what are we doing?
Yeah, sure, I'll follow him.
All right, you kind of lead him to the closet. John, when you open the door, there's an orderly gagged and bound with fucking duct tape, and he's still unconscious. He's like in a fetal position, and Smith looks at you with like just kind of like pride in his eyes.
He has like gleam in his
Yeah, like he's very proud of his work.
that damn smirk.
That damn smirk.
Smirk, what is this?
Are you going to try and get dressed up?
Not right now. I'll take the clothes for now.
Okay, and there are
I
like
think you
other
should.
visitor restrooms.
I think you should dress up. I think that the game plan should be, I think you should take the clothes, and then I think you should escort me out in front of everybody, saying that you found me rummaging or something, or that I was
Yeah, I can do
lurking.
that.
And then I think when you leave, it should be your goal to open J Hall door.
Okay. God damn it.
That way we can sneak in. But that's gotta be all up to you.
Okay, I'll do that then.
I think that's the best game plan of action at this moment.
Do you dress up right now?
Yes.
See, the plan that I had in my mind before this was, since at least one guard, if I didn't fumble, one guard will go to that door that I bang on, and I would be able to take the keys off them.
Or I guess
Time.
I could open J door while you're inside, now that I have the keys.
Well, do you have the keys to the J door? That's the real question.
Yeah, because I have the
You
I have
just
the
to the hallways, but not to the rooms.
yeah.
Okay.
So I guess the question is, do you just want to be a guard inside, disguised inside, lurking?
Wait. We don't have the key to the rooms though. We need.
We don't. Yeah, but we worry about that one thing at a time. We can't even get into J Hall. None of us. Currently, we have been kicked out.
Didn't.
You don't know that yet.
Not yet. We're not yet. We still.
And you
have
don't
two
know
hours.
that yet, but like
True.
the orderlies are getting word around, like looking for like there's 2 more.
Well, I guess either way. Okay, so we have the keys. So then I guess The question is, do you want to be inside with the keys, or do you want me to open the door from the outside?
Me with the keys would be the best plan, because that way it's less suspicious if I don't have a fucking pair of keys.
That is
That's
true.
'Cause
Okay.
if somebody comes to tell, they could tell, like, after I get dressed, word will finally spread towards me, and then since I have the pair of keys, they won't like suspect me of anything or something like that.
Okay. Yeah.
But the one thing that I am suspicious, or like, yeah, I guess sus of, is the fact that they won't recognize me. Because they'll be like, "Oh, you're a new face." Yeah, dropped in yesterday, or some shit like that. I don't know.
But I feel like you got to take them odds.
Yeah, I will. That's
I
a
don't really think we
gamble
have
I'm
much
willing to
choice.
take. Yeah, that's a gamble I'm willing to take right now.
Okay, so what, you dress up?
Yeah, I'll just.
Okay.
Alright. I'm not gonna have you roll disguise right now.
Okay.
I'll have you roll disguise when it is climactic.
Rolls on 99.
Yeah.
It immediately gets caught and fucking hung and strung.
Yeah. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Yeah, so you are in the closet getting dressed right now?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Mr. John?
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it in the closet.
Alright, Smith, are you like standing outside the
Yeah, I'm just
little-
lurking outside. Somewhere in there, looking around.
Yeah, you get dressed, you put on your little like orderly cap and like kind of like hide a little bit of your face. You
I
got
guess
your
what
keys.
what I could do, since I mean we don't know this yet, but since we still have 2 hours, I could tell Smith or Martin to go hide somewhere, and since the orderly before me, or since the orderly that we took to strip the clothes off of, was trying to do something like with the mop or
Like he
something
was
like
just trying to
that.
clean up something.
Yeah, I don't know. Or I could escort Martin out. Well, because no, I can't do that yet because the ward will have to get to me first.
Yep.
So I guess to kill time, I could just tell Smith to go hide in like a bathroom or something like that, and then I can just do the mop. In the
Yeah,
meantime.
Smith, you go into like a men's bathroom and there's like a couple stalls. How do you hide in here?
I'm up on the shitter, door closed.
Feet up on the shitter?
Feet up on the shitter, standing.
Standing.
Yeah, like
Like crouched down on the shitter, you know what I mean?
Rose, you're in the car and like a couple orders like walk by you and like see you in the car and they're like, okay, whatever. They keep walking around. Looks like they're patrolling outside first. After a while, like an hour or so, like maybe an hour before 4, like right, like before like normal closing time, word finally comes back to you. But before that happens, you are in the bathroom, Mr. Smith, feet up, and you're like holding it there for a while. But right when you're starting to get tired, you hear like the door slam open, and you hear an individual go, "Hello, are there any visitors in here? If you know who you are, you've been asked to leave. If not, you about have an hour remaining before you have to get going." And like he looks underneath the stalls, he doesn't see anything. He doesn't see your feet, so he doesn't press the matter anymore, and he leaves. That orderly, you see the guy because it's on the same hall. I'm guessing you went in the same hall bathroom, right, Martin? That you were in with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that orderly go into that bathroom before he comes and checks up on you. You didn't take the one dude's ID badge, did you?
Did I?
No, him. I'm talking
okay.
about. But I will tell you, it has an ID, like a picture on it. Drawn.
I will not take that.
Okay. He looks at you and he goes, did one of them snag your ID? Ain't no matter. Have you heard yet about the visitors?
Now I do.
Yeah. Well, you know the ones that have been causing trouble. The one Burger wants out of here. He wants him out now. After you're doing that, meet us. Well, you know where to meet us. Then he walks away.
Okay.
So you've now been informed that you've been asked to leave.
Okay. So I'll finish up mopping here, and then I'll just go find Martin.
Yeah, you know he's in the bathroom. What do you do when you enter?
Look, yeah.
You just give him like a call. And you're like, hey,
Sup, bitch?
it's go time. Operation is a go.
Yeah. Come on up, Martin. Or Smith, Mr. Smith.
All right. As you guys start doing your perp walk, we will go back to Madame LaRose. LaRose, you have noticed that all of the orderlies and the people that have done their like sweep outside, after that hour-long sweep, they all kind of like file into the building. If you would like to get out and like hide, would probably be your best chance. You don't see anybody doing a parole.
Hard on the embankment.
Huh?
Tell me how you do it. Like, what are we doing? Like, what are you doing? You're just walking over there?
I go around probably in the woods and then go down.
Okay.
Just
What do you have
someone's
on
me.
you?
Machete. Probably just that machete and like my camera and shit.
All right. Well, you get to the embankment and like you kind of like lay down. It's a little muddy, but you find like a spot that isn't too muddy. You get a pretty good view of what looks like. You can kind of see a little bit of the walkway. It kind of gets blocked up towards like the beginning of the amphitheater, but then you can see a very good clear of the like a view of the amphitheater, and you can look right across the reservoir. And you, what'd you say?
I said okay.
Yeah, you are all set up and ready to be a peeping tom. What are you two gentlemen doing? You are now doing a perp walk, and you are seeing all these orderlies and stuff come in. They're kind of glaring at you, Mr. Smith.
So what, you're escorting me out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I say that my game plan is to escort me out, and then I'm heading back to the car to move the car so it looks like we left.
Are you like trying to take it out the gate or what?
Well, I guess we're in a gate, huh?
Yeah, because you have that big wall and then you have a gate. If you wanted to, you could like tell the guy you're leaving, but then you'd have to take care of the security guy at the gate.
Do I beat the shit out of this dude, or do I just leave the car? I feel like I just leave the car then at that point.
You just leave the car there.
Yeah, I feel
So
like
I will say there's a bunch of like orderly, like a bunch of people like in doctors' cars. They don't really care about which car is yours. They're just gonna assume you kind of take their word.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. I keep thinking we're like empty parking lot, only ones there.
No, there's
Yeah, no.
quite a few other people.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave the car then. At that point, there's no point.
Are you taking anything from the car? Like, what do you do? You are now.
At this point, I'm gearing up.
You've walked him outside the building right now, and Mr. Smith is like, you guys are now Mr. Smith's car. No orderlies are looking at you. It seems like all of them gone inside for some weird reason.
Then I say I'm gearing up. I'm grabbing my muskie.
You have like, are you just gonna carry it both handed, or if you want to, you can roll like an improvised, not improvised, like a jury rigging, and I'll say you have a strap and you can use your two hands too.
I had a sling before.
Did you have a sling?
Yeah, at least in Serpent.
Roll me a luck to see if you brought it or not.
I didn't.
Damn.
Yeah, you did not bring. You did bring your like extra ammo for your musket, but you didn't bring like a sling.
Damn. Oh wait, I have rope.
Do you want to do jury rigging with a bonus die?
I don't even know what my stats are. What the fuck even is that?
It'd be normal.
Where that at?
Is it not jury rigging? It might be like mechanical repair or something. Like
There's mechanical repair. That's pretty much it.
Do mechanical repair then, I guess.
Damn.
With a bonus die though.
Oh.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Damn. I got it.
You just like you kind of like tie it around certain spots where there used to be a bayonet for this musket. You kind of like tie it around that little loop, and then you tie it around like the little stock, and you kind of just swing it over your back.
Good enough.
You can only carry like these musket balls are big. Like I'll say you have one loaded, and shot in each pocket, so 2 shots.
Okay.
So in a total of 3 right now. If you ran back, you could get more, but
good enough for me.
Just because it's a very heavy load. What is John doing at this moment? You guys also noticed that LaRose is not in the car. You guys don't know where she went. Like, you noticed she walked towards the embankment, or towards the reservoir when you first got here. What are you
Yeah.
both doing now?
Well, I have to go and this is a tough
Wait, you have to go to the meeting.
Yeah, but where's the question? Do you think it'll be in J Hall?
I would say it's in J Hall. I would say more than likely it's in J Hall.
Yeah, I'm gonna gamble my chances that it's in J. And
So you're just
they're-
going back in.
Yeah, I kind of have to.
Now, are you leaving the keys with me to open the door, or are you gonna open the door?
Well, I have to use the keys to open.
Yeah, true. You have to get inside, so I guess yeah, you have keys.
As you
Yeah.
so Smith, where are you going now with your shit in tow before we go back to John?
I guess I'm just waiting out by the car until I
You're not
notice.
trying to go hide on the embankment or anything. Like you're not trying to set up. Just whatever.
I don't know if it'd be better to be closer to the door or closer to where things will happen. I don't. Fuck it, I'll go to the embankment.
Yeah, as you make your way, roll me a spot hidden, or LaRose, you see him walking towards you. You notice that it's Mr. Smith. If you want to call out or something, he will definitely know where you are. But there's nobody else around.
Yeah,
That or roll. Yeah. What do you say?
I said, psst, over here.
It's pretty loud just because he's walking down the hill.
I say,
Yeah,
what's
loud,
Gucci?
but-
You hear like a snake, and you get on edge for a minute. And then you're like, wait, I can't understand this. That's not a snake. And you looked at the embankment, and what is Miss Madame LaRose wearing? What's the color? What are you wearing?
Like dark green, brown,
Is it like a dress or what are we?
like a skirt, shirt, something like that.
Yeah, you see like you obviously like Madame LaRose. She's kind of camouflaged with this dark green in the mud, and like you hear her like beckon you over. She looks like she's got a pretty good spot in the embankment.
I wait at the embankment.
You go into the embankment.
No, I wait at the embankment
Like,
with her.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was about to say,
I stand in the middle of the open and wave my arms.
All right, Mr. Smith. When you walk in, there's just you can see where the orderlies are going. They're walking in lines.
Mr. Smith?
Not Mr. Smith, Mr. John. You can see them walking in lines, like towards not towards J Hall. It seems like there was a bunch. Like I said, there's a bunch of little offices. It looked like there's a conference room they seem to be meeting in, a little bit to the left.
Okay, I'll follow them then.
You get in, and a bunch. I wouldn't say all the orderlies. There seems to be a lot of orderlies, a couple doctors, and a very few nurses, situated in the room with Dr. Berger standing at the helm. And he is kind of waiting for everybody to get all seated. And after a minute, he it's going to be a very busy night. So tonight, please make sure that these individuals that have been bothering us the last 3 days, they do not mess or interfere with what is about to occur. I need you, and he points to the first two rows of orderlies. You're gonna be on perimeter watch. Just perimeter road. Maybe scope the woods if you get time, but don't miss don't miss the fun. Come back when when the moon shines. And he kind of looks with a fever in his eyes. Everybody else is kind of just smiling. He has a smile. Everybody else has this horrible smile. Can you roll me a sanity roll as you see this?
Sanity roll?
Yes. Everyone around you is having this sick, mischievous, evil. Yeah, you pass. It's very off-putting, but you kind of do the best you can to put on that fake little smile. Dr. Burgess starts walking towards people and telling them we're gonna do great things, but I need you to trust me and trust in the process. It'll work. It has worked. It's glorious. And he finally comes to your row. I need you to roll me that disguise as he stops and looks you up and down.
You better not roll a 99, motherfucker.
God damn it, dude. I'm scared.
This guy's.
Oh,
Oh.
he thinks you're him. He
He
knows
is
you.
telling you. He immediately notices that you don't have your badge, and he goes, what's your name, sir?"
Oh, I don't remember his name.
He's talking to you, Mr. John. He's asking you for his name.
I know.
You don't have a badge. You can make up anything.
Oh, true. Yeah, you did have extreme success. So,
Yeah. I suck with names. Hang on. You got like
Joe Swanson.
John Smith.
I'm John Hancock.
Mr. Hancock, I know it's common for patients to grab at you and pull on the badge, but please try not to lose it. It's hard, especially during these trying times, to trust. And he looks you up and down. He goes, you, and he looks at your guys' row. I'm going to need you all to stay with me for the time, and then we're going to escort our our main event towards the amphitheater. There you will all join me in our sacred ritual. And he just he's very it's like a church ceremony basically. He's very spiritual about this. It's very uneven, but since you passed your sanity roll pretty well, you don't have to roll any sanity. It's just very unnerving to you, and I don't know, it's very creepy. After a couple more minutes of discussing the plans, he goes, "Does anybody have any questions before we begin?" He answers a couple people's questions, and this is the point. If you want to ask him anything, you could.
Let's see. Any questions?
Obviously, don't be like, "So what are we doing?"
Oh yeah.
Who we killing? Why we doing it?
Can somebody give me the 3 main motives?
I'm gonna ask him if I can get a replacement ID.
Mr. Hancock, it might take a while, but if it is that important to you, we can try to get it done before the event. I don't know why, but I mean we can do it for you. And he kind of just looks you up and down.
Thank you. Sir.
He
And I'll
says,
put on that very
meet me after this to get things ready for it." And he said tells you to meet him in his office alone.
Alright, so either I'm gonna get murdered here, or
He doesn't seem suspicious of you.
okay. So I'll just follow him after the meeting.
All right, he basically just sets you up. He's like, it'll take some time to go through, but after a couple hours, it should be done. Where were you stationed today? And he asked what hall you've been stationed on for today's patrol.
In Hall I, or Ward 9, or I.
Oh, hall I? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. You do have the keys for K hall when we need to get through, though, right?
Yes, sir.
Or J hall. And he goes, "Oh, excellent, excellent." And he goes, "Well, then I will bid you a good day, and I will see you for the action." A couple hours pass, and you're just doing basically orderly stuff on I ward, unless there's something specific you're trying to get up to.
Can I recheck the closet
What do you want, to see if he's in there?
to see if he's conscious?
You walk in, and he is looking up at you, and he's kind of freaking out.
Beat the shit out of him.
Okay, what I'm gonna do. He hasn't been found yet. Okay.
No, the closet was still locked too. You had to unlock it.
Yeah, so he hasn't been found. So I don't remember if I brought my knife in or not.
Yeah, you did. It's on your foot. It's a little tiny knife. You could have it in your boot if you want, or your shoes.
Okay.
Or
So
if you want, you can roll me luck and see if you really do or not.
That's law.
I'll take it. You passed it.
Yeah. What are you? It was
It's
a D100. You rolled a D100.
Yeah, it's the exact same anyways. So I do have it, okay.
Yeah, you do.
What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna kill him, because eventually the smell will get out. like a dead body. So I'm gonna be. I don't know how I'm going to, but I'm going to try to knock him unconscious.
Again, do you want to hit him with the butt of the knife?
Yeah, I could try to do that.
Roll me brawl uncontested with the knife. Actually, don't do the knife. Just do brawl.
Uh. So
Yeah,
I
you swing on him, and he kind of like shifts out the way. He is like very tied up. It looks like Mr. Smith has done this before with duct tape.
Okay, so his mouth is duct tape, right?
Oh yeah, or he would have been screaming.
And duct tape the fuck out that dude.
Legs, arms.
So what's stopping me from just plugging his nose?
I can
Until
stop
he
him
gets.
from breathing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that then.
Are you just trying to like knock him out? Or are you trying to kill him?
How to knock him out?
Are you like using a rag or what do we do? Like, there's a couple like there's a couple washcloths in there.
Ooh, good.
Bro's trying to snuff the lights out.
Am I able to still get towards that medical ward or not medical or like that medical door in H ward? Am I able to or no?
I would say, like, do you see where the H ward and the I ward connect with that hallway?
Yeah.
Do you see that like little bump near I ward, like right before it goes to the hallway?
Yes.
Yeah, I would say that right there is the little closet. The medicine is up a little bit past that hallway in H ward, where that other bump is in H ward, is where the medicine was.
I guess, is it worth it?
I could definitely get a higher chance of knocking him out. I'm just gonna leave him alone, honestly, because he hasn't been causing any problems. I don't know who he's been conscious for.
I figure if he's gonna be found, he's gonna be found. But I don't think he's gonna
yeah.
do anything
Mr. Smith
otherwise.
left the light on. If you want, you can turn the light off and shut the door.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, you do that. You lock it back up. I'm assuming.
I guess I just
You just want to
wait around.
Yep. Time kicks by and kicks by and kicks by. Mr. Smith and Mrs. LaRose, are you guys talking about anything? Or are you guys both just like kind of silently waiting, like in anticipation?
I'm just scared.
You scared?
Oh, I should probably tell her that
He
that
brags.
John is in there and he is dressed as a guard. And that is our only hope as of right now.
So it is now.
But that's all I know. So technically
getting
speaking.
the dark of the moon. So when you guys are on the embankment, you see a couple more come out for like this little like sweep. But when it starts getting real dark, like when the moon's about to come out, all of them go inside, including the one at the entrance. The ones that were up top, they turned the spotlights off. They did like maybe like a little routine swap just because they noticed maybe there was more cars here than there was usual. They didn't notice anything, and they came back as they were told.
Nice. Okay. I'm a little piss baby, and I'm gonna go take a leak, but I'm keeping the headset on, so I'm listening.
Bro.
That's okay. Well, we're gonna wait because I need to read ahead. Just so this is the main event, boys.
I guess the chance that we'll have is that we're gonna have to spring our trap. Either I'm gonna have to kill or like I forgot the word for it.
Incapacitate.
Incapacitate
Yeah,
the
maybe.
guards that are supposed to be moving Larry. That's one option. Another option is that we could spring our trap right as the door opens and then whatever. Or we could do it right before they actually start doing shit.
The easiest time for us to get over there would
Plankton.
probably be while they start doing shit.
Plankton, what's your persuade?
Like 30. 30.
Fuck, never mind. That's not worth it.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna say, like, I feel like best case scenario, you persuade the guards that,
I mean, it's 35.
it's not. I wouldn't take the risk because at that point, I was gonna say you could persuade the guards that, Burger told you to get Larry. But I don't think you're. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're fast talk. Fast talk work too.
Fast talk. I have 5.
Yeah, so it's, yeah. I feel like 35 is not a great odds on a persuade when you're already
What if I
in
happen
deep
to
shit.
throw? What if I happen to throw a law at them? What would happen?
They would.
Absolutely nothing.
would-
I don't think anything here is law abiding.
That is true.
So it is now getting darker and darker, and all of the people, the yard patrols, all of them have come in, and they're all in the like entrance of I Hall. Where are you at? You would know, like those people would start walking that way, Mister John.
Wait, what happened again? Sorry, I was
All of the orderlies, nurses, doctors, and even some like patients are like walking towards the entrance of I Hall.
Okay.
I would say you were been on H Hall, kind of like sweeping up stuff, because you said that's what you're doing, hiding and like. I assume you just went back to it.
Yeah.
Just like blend in. Yeah, you come in and he basically Burger is there, and he is just kind of like ranting. He's like, "It's time. The moon is almost lit." And he points at like like a group of orderlies. Says, "You fetch the torches." And he goes, "You prepare." And then he points at you and he goes, "You prepare to open Hall J." And he gets prepared. Some of them go to grab what seems to be a gurney with like leather straps. You can like spot dry blood all over this gurney. It is awful looking. And they are pushing it towards J Hall. Other ones are coming from what looks to be like a basement. And they are bringing up what seems to be like torches covered in these weird wrappings. Do you have a chemistry role? Like, do you have chemistry as science, or does anybody, Camille or Martin?
I don't.
No. I don't have.
No,
I do
you
not
can't.
have-
You can't tell what it is. But like, it kind of has some weird odor to it when it comes up. He is. They're all now in the hallway to J Hall, and I'm assuming you're waiting at the door to open it.
Yeah.
You open the door to J Hall.
Yep.
The gurney rolls in, followed by Dr. Berger with 2 nurses and 2 orderlies, followed by like a bunch of residents, a bunch of doctors and nurses. They go into J Hall, and some of the patients are like hiding in their rooms, hiding under their bed. And you hear just Dr. Berger laughing. Like he's just like kind of laughing to himself, like whistling, just going down the hall. And he bumps the gurney into Croswell's room like once, twice, and he just starts slamming it into the door and goes, "Wakey, wakey, wakey, Mr. Croswell!" He's going. It seems like he's going mad. He is like just going crazy. You hear Croswell scream and beg, like he's begging, "Please, please, no, please! I don't want it. I don't want this." And Mr. Berger's just laughing and taunting him. He says, "I don't care, Mr. Croswell. You're unwell, Mr. Croswell." And eventually they rush in. Croswell is going to swing on one of the orderlies when they come in. So, where are you at when this is happening?
Well, I was holding the door open.
Yeah, for
so
J Hall. I'm assuming you're following them while they're walking to his room.
Naturally, I would be towards the back. What I could do
Oh.
Wow. What are the
is-
odds?
Well, because I was holding the door open for them. Because I had to unlock it and shit. So naturally, I would be towards the back.
Yeah.
What I could do is whenever Croswell starts swinging, I could try to be the first one to rush over there and like restrain him. So now I'm the one directly next to.
Give me a dex roll.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh.
Brother.
Yeah, you try and like push past the people, but they're like it's a crowded hall at this point. And you see like Croswell swing at what seems to be Dr. Berger. Dr. Berger kind of walks out the way. This is it looks like he's not been fed. Like he's very slow. He throws his punch, misses by a mile, and one of the orderlies just hold him down as they tie him to it. And Dr. Berger goes, gentlemen, make sure you're careful. I don't want to upset them. And he kind of looks down at him and like points him on, like pushes his finger in his forehead. After this, they are going to pull Croswell out and start taking him towards the door at the end of J Hall, which isn't that far from his room.
Do I
Where
have
it
to
leads to
unlock
the
this one
amphitheater.
too?
He looks at you and he goes, "If you wouldn't mind again, young man."
Does nobody else have the keys for this room?
Doesn't matter.
For what?
It's story relevant,
For-
damn it.
No, like for
All of the orderlies have like if you were to try and pull Mr. Croswell's gurney through and shut the door, you'd give yourself time, but the orderlies have rooms, they have doors, they have keys to the halls, right?
Mhm.
And they obviously have the keys to the doors of the cells on them because they just opened Mr. Croswell's.
Yeah. Okay, never mind then. So I guess I'll just. Does this door push out?
Yes, it pushes outside.
Okay, I'll open the door then.
If you open the door and Croswell's begging for his life, it's at this point that Dr. Berger goes, "That's enough out of him," and he grabs one of he grabs one of the torches, rips off whatever was like holding it over whatever like chemical smell that was, and puts it in his mouth, and he's screaming now, like it seemed like in pain. After they start walking through, there seems to be somebody already waiting out here, and no, actually. Camille or Martin, if you want to roll me a spot hidden, you would have seen this start getting ready.
Spot hidden. Of course she does.
She's the goat.
Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Of course she does.
So-
Of course I don't.
You, Madame LaRose, you like glance over to like the door opening from J Hall, and you see what looks like to be one of the residents. Pull out like you know what a brazier is, right, Camille? Yeah, and he starts putting kindling in there, and he lights it. However, when it lights, like he puts the torch out, throws a match in, and it puffs a like greenish, bluish smoke.
think-
It's seemingly like supernatural. It doesn't. It strikes you as weird.
I'm pretty sure that means it's some kind of like acid or something. Like
His mouth isn't reacting. I think it's just the chemical smell. Like he's just freaking out. Although you don't know what this is, it doesn't smell like they wouldn't put it. It would help burn stuff. That's all you really know. When you're walking out, Mr. John, right behind you are patients, doctors, nurses, orderlies. You're right in front is Berger pushing Larry Croswell strapped to the wheeled gurney. He is rolling him towards the amphitheater, and he has like just this horrible face of like just a grim, like he's smiling. He's enjoying himself very much so. Would anybody like to do anything as this is now like slowly taking it? The moon is up. It is now almost positioned. Actually, Camille, do you want to do something for me too? Or actually, anybody, give me 1 minute. Let me see what it is. If you can roll me a hard spot hidden. If anybody can roll me a hard spot hidden.
I think I'm the one here who has a high.
Oh my god.
Camille.
Yo,
Camille.
What, bro?
That's the second one that she's
Well,
I
rolled
literally
rolled
just
today.
clicked the
That's-
button. What do
that's
you
not
want
even-
from me?
that's not
Okay,
even
well,
hard
you-
spot hidden, isn't it?
Critical success.
That's literally a 1.
That's
Oh
a
my
I
critical
don't know what else
success.
you want from me.
I don't know.
I need to see the dice. I need to make sure they're not weighted. Now.
It's a
Now.
fucking internet
I
platform.
need to see the code then now.
Oh, you pulled the code. You made the game.
I didn't make the game. I didn't make this app. Okay, you see, you gotta lose sanity from this. You're looking like right at the reservoir, right in front of you. The water is right next to your edge. It's like glowing from the depths, like a grayish, bluish glow coming from the depths of the embankment of where you are.
Interesting.
I need to write something down as you see this. All right. Do you tell? Like, what do you say, Smith, as you see this? I'm taking a blinker real quick if you hear me die.
I like fucking shake him and I point at it because I don't want to alert them to my location.
Smith, you are now kind of getting a better glimpse of it, and now you're seeing what she is pointing at. There's like a little bluish glow. It's harder for you to see, but you can definitely kind of see it, especially with her help.
Great.
Is anybody doing anything as you are seeing these people come down to the amphitheater?
I feel like I should move to line up a shot, if need be.
Are you moving left or right amongst the embankment? The way I have it, like imagined, is Camille said she came from the woods. Do you see the bend in the road?
Hold on, I'm gonna pull up. It's okay. No, where's the map? Which one is map?
M2 or map?
It just says map.
I don't see anything on mine for. It's in
Hold
handout.
up.
It would be in handout there.
Yeah, hold up.
Yeah.
It's not in handouts for me either.
Here you go.
Yeah.
Do you see it now?
Yeah.
All right, there you go. The way I have it is that you're at the bend in the road because Camille said she was coming in through the woods.
Uh-huh.
So I have you like at the edge of the reservoir right there. Which way are you moving? Are you moving up or down?
I would say up. Because it's
Alright.
closer to...
Are you trying to be sneaky? I'm gonna say unless you.
I'm gonna say I just army crawl over there, you know.
Okay, I'm not gonna make you roll unless you're trying to be quick about it.
I don't think I need to be quick about it.
Okay. John Hawthorne, not Hawthorne. Fuck. Well, he looks at you and he goes Hawthorne, and he hands you a torch, Dr. Berger, and he goes, prepare for the ceremony, and he expects you like to light it. What are you doing, John? John?
Plankton?
Yeah. I'm thinking, my bad.
No.
You're good.
See, the very first thought that came to my mind.
You can do whatever.
Yeah, this could go so bad so quickly, but this could also go so good. So Dr. Berger is orchestrating this entire.
Yeah.
It seems to be that way.
And I don't see that purple or that glow in the water, so I don't.
Yeah, you don't know about the...
I currently have a unlit torch in my hand, right?
Yeah.
What do I don't have anything to light it with, unless you hand me
There's that
some.
brazier right there. It's a big burning a campfire looking thing. That's what a brazier is. You like dip your torch in it.
You're gonna try to swing on him with a lit torch?
Yeah, that's the very first thought.
That's gonna be real hard.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are orderlies around you right now.
See,
Unless somebody makes a distraction, which would blow our cover, then... Which I'm not going to say is impossible. You could split the guards up.
I could easily make a distraction right now, because I'm still right next to the door. But he just handed me something.
Well, I'd say at this point,
down the path.
I'd say at this point you're probably down.
Like you're getting towards the amphitheater. You're not at.
Oh, yeah,
I'd say you're not at the bend of the amphitheater yet, but you're right next to it.
Okay, you should probably wait till we get to the amphitheater then, maybe.
Yeah, I'll light the torch. I'll wait till we get to the amphitheater.
Because by then I'd probably be able to. I'd probably be in position, and Camille could probably also make a distraction to split the guards.
Eat the farts.
One of us, if we want to do what I want to do, which we don't have to, obviously, but I'll probably have to be the one to sacrifice myself at that point. Because they'll all start swinging on me, like, instantly.
Unless I get really lucky with a shot on Burger.
What type of weapons do they have?
We've
Besides
got
the
Roll me a
Burger,
spot hidden.
Huh?
Roll me a spot hidden, and I'll tell you what you see.
God damn it.
What kind of awful luck do you have?
How did you get one, bro?
I
have
know.
no
right?
Literally, literally.
So when you're looking around, you see like obvious like some of them have like asylum patients have nice knife, well, not knives, glass in their hands. You don't notice anything particular on Dr. Burger, that you can see, but like you see an orderly has like the orderlies have their batons still.
Okay.
One of the doctors seems to have a scalpel out. That's all you get with that.
Hmm.
So how small is this knife? Is it like, can it fit in the palm of
It's
my
a
hand very
switchblade.
comfortably?
Yeah, it's a switchblade.
Oh, okay.
And
That's
it's
what I
like, yeah, handle is about hand size.
got. Yeah. Okay.
It's probably like a 4-inch blade.
Hold up, I gotta fucking. You can talk amongst yourself, so I have this coffin fit.
So there is the possibility that Camille creates the distraction, causing everyone to pause, allowing me to, with any sort of luck, shoot Burger.
And if you so happen to miss, I can go with my switchblade and like stab in the back of the head.
There's two options there for potential brawl and or shot, which if I hit, that's why I wanted to move closer for range, because I'm using a fucking musket.
Yeah.
My musket is D10 plus 4, so potential for 14 damage, which is pretty massive.
That would definitely knock him down if you got that.
You know what else is massive? A low table.
Alright.
Uh, so you said there was a nurse holding like what seemed to be a scalpel,
It's a doctor.
a doctor.
Nurse has a syringe in hand, but it doesn't have anything in it.
So if I throw you another spot hidden, would it be able to see if there's anybody else that seemed to have
You cut out what?
Seem to what?
have any other form of like a sharp blade, like a scalpel?
I won't even make you roll for it. You don't see like you see maybe another doctor or so have a scalpel, but like no, not anything. But like I said, you can't see. Dr. Burger's like wearing his lab coat. You can't really see what he has on him.
I don't assume for Dr. Burner to have any sort of like scalpel. I expect him to have the big thing that is like the key puzzle piece to this
It's his
entire.
penis.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I had to say it.
But what
had to
I
think
was
it.
thinking is getting rid of the doctors, because the scalpel obviously is important if they have it. But again, I'll have to do something. I'll have to like end up sacrificing myself at that point. Because then I'll have to, if let's say there's two doctors, right, with the scalpel. I know there's probably more, but if I somehow get rid of those two, then somebody's gonna have to go back inside the building and grab the scalpel, and that will cause more time to be wasted.
Well, I mean, once cover's blown, I mean, it's all guns blazing, everyone's charging, so I mean,
Well, yeah.
you won't be alone, I guess, is what I'm saying.
What if
I'm not gonna
Martin,
make you
what
roll
if-
spot hidden, Camille or Martin.
Can
All of a sudden, that glowing is almost reaching the surface as they are coming down that like they're coming down the steps of the amphitheater.
Something
His
like...
galley, his little fucking hospital bed that he's strapped to is like dunk 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 down the steps.
lit?
Continue going, Plankton. Sorry, I just had to
No, you're good.
because rounds counted down.
Yeah. See, I really wish that we had some form of way to communicate. Because I was thinking like maybe if Martin intentionally missed a shot just to distract them.
I'd rather
then-
just beam Burger.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but and like through the chaos, I'll be able to kill like someone. and they won't really know who it was. They might think they got shot. I don't know.
I think
Definitely
we're
have
gonna have to
options.
go guns blazing or not. I mean, I think that's
Well, yeah.
It's one or the other.
yeah. I don't know how much time we have to wait at this point. We're down to the wire.
To the wire.
Okay. I'm gonna make a really risky decision here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end up creating a distraction.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna light some bitch on fire.
You're trying to hit him with a torch?
I don't think I'm gonna do it to Dr. Burger.
You
Maybe.
just trying to create a commotion?
Yeah. Like maybe accidentally drop my torch and then somebody's foot get caught on fire.
Who are you going for? There's a nurse next to you, there's a physician, and there's like a patient, as well as Dr. Burger in front of you.
I'll go for the patient.
Alright. Are you trying to make it sneaky?
I want to make it seem like it was an accident.
Uh,
So sneaky, I guess. I don't know.
do it, like, do brawl, but I need a hard success if you're trying to do sneaky. Because I was going to make you do stealth, but I'm pretty sure your brawl is better than stealth, right?
Oh yeah, our brawl's definitely gonna be better.
Yeah, I'm assuming his brawl's going to be better than stealth, so I'll let you have it on a hard brawl.
So I'm just doing brawl. All
To see if you can do it sneakily. You can push it, or you can spend luck. You want to push it?
Why not?
Damn.
You drop it on this patient's foot. Make them roll a. Hold up, I gotta pull it up. Roll 1d6. And then I gotta roll.
See if this motherfucker bursts into flames. Roll a 6.
I gotta roll for luck to see if he burns.
Base 1d6, right?
Yep. Ah, what the fuck, dude?
Oh.
Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Oh. And he doesn't catch on fire. This kind of just burns his foot. And actually, he notices it.
Damn.
The resident looks at you. He's gonna come up to you and punch you. He's not gonna do any damage, but he's gonna he's hitting you on the shoulder like as a like a sportsmanship. And he goes, save that for the fun, buddy. And he keeps walking down.
I guess we're going into gun blazing.
If we're going in gun blazing, then I'm definitely. I'm sorry.
Cut out again.
You won't die.
I'm definitely gonna light someone on fire.
Yeah, just light your torch up, and
Do I go for Dr. Burger?
well, I mean, you just light your torch up for now, and we'll see what happens.
It's
You want to
already
pick up your
lit.
torch and relight it? Like relight it?
Did it go out?
Yeah, it went out when you dropped it on his foot. That's
Oh,
why it only
okay.
did one thing of damage. It kind of like embered on him. It burned his shoe a little bit, and he's like, "Owie!"
Oh, okay.
Like,
Yeah,
quit
I'll pick
roughhousing,
it up.
dude.
Yeah, I'll pick it up, I'll relight it, and then I'll do that for now, I guess.
Yep, you keep walking, and now you guys notice. Actually, I don't need a spot hidden. You see like something brush against the surface of the water, Madame LaRose and Mr. Smith. Like something peeps its head out and comes back down, and as you see it, it looks incredibly long. It looks longer than the reservoir. As it continues, as it was back down, it continues. You can see what seems to be scales, kind of like go on for a while. As eventually you kind of see this disappear, but the light is getting bigger and like brighter and brighter. As they are now, Mr. Croswell is now being placed in where it says the gurney with Croswell. He's now being placed there. Where are you at when this happens, Mr. John?
Well,
As you can see on the map, you see the gurney with Croswell. Where are you at compared to this? Are you in one of the seats? Are you standing on Novation?
I figure you have the torch, so you probably have to be somewhere down there.
yeah, I'm gonna be directly next to Dr. Burger. So wherever he is.
Give me, well, how good was your disguise roll?
Didn't he get like a crazy disguise roll?
Let me
Yeah, I
look.
got like an 8 or 6.
It was something stupid. A 9. Extreme success 9 to 80.
Yeah, okay, yeah. He gives you like a look of like suspicion, and then he goes, "Ah, Hancock, absolutely, join me." And it looks like something's about to begin. You now, Dr. Berger, and are you not Dr. Berger? Are you looking like at the reservoir over like Croswell and stuff like that now, John?
Yeah, I'd say I'm positioned.
Yeah.
I'm
Not you, sir.
bipoded. Oh wait.
John.
Oh, John. Never mind. Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. Where are you at,
Yeah.
John? Are you looking at like the reservoir over at the reservoir? I know you're standing there next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all now see a huge serpent-like
No, not these guys again.
dragon slowly break the surface of the water. It kind of looks like Nessie, how like its neck does that, like you know what I mean, like the bend. Except this is way bigger. This is way larger. It doesn't look like this thing should be able to fit inside the reservoir, and it is disgusting looking. It has saucer-sized eyes, and it is just observing. It is looking at the amphitheater in what seems to be anticipation and like pleasure. Can all of you roll me sanity? As when you see this, John, you hear Dr. Berger go, finally, I can see it.
Means nothing to me. This is another day in the office.
He's coming.
I lost. I got
Camille,
bit.
are you? Gonna roll.
Plankton's exploding internally.
Yeah, I am fucking like I am losing it.
After the last serpents, this means nothing to us.
This
Yeah.
sends you both a chill on your spine, because this, like, at first it does resemble somewhat like those creatures, but then you look past and you go, this is something far worse. This is something far bigger. And you notice immediately that, you know, the snakes that in the other one, the huge snakes had crescents on its head?
Yeah.
This has nothing on its head. It is just looking. Plankton, will you roll me a d6? Or a d8, actually.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, you going insane.
Oh, dude, you're so lucky.
That's not that bad.
If you'd have lost 5 points of sanity, you would have gone temporarily insane, and you wouldn't be able to do anything. You like kind of shit your pants a little bit, but you lock in. Like you're like, my friends need me.
Bro,
Why'd you-
lock
why'd
the
you roll
fuck
that?
in.
Just lost points.
No, you get you're good.
Yeah,
You
have to.
you have to you lost 3 points, but you have to edit, not roll.
Yeah. Just edit.
Alright.
Yeah, this thing is just looking in anticipation, and now he is looking at he's looked at the snake, Dr. Berger, and now he's looking at the attendants, and he goes, unrobe, and all of them start getting butt naked.
Ooh,
the
now
fuck?
this is kind of an opportunity.
Dr. Berger takes off his lab coat, and he has some like purple red crusted like coat. Anybody want to roll me spot hidden? It's gonna be harder for you, LaRose, since you didn't move, right? Yeah, it's gonna be harder for you, but oh, it's a hard success. Doesn't matter, dude. You're too good.
Damn, bro, look at us. Damn.
Extreme success.
Look at it all, so I'll go.
It would make most sense for you to get extreme success. So this actually, yeah, all those numbers actually make sense perfectly.
Yeah.
Well, except kind of LaRose, but it's okay.
Yeah.
You're just goaded.
I just have really good eyesight.
Well, you shouldn't be able to see what you're about to see, but you'll see it. You notice when he takes off his lab coat, Dr. Berger is carefully concealing, but he is concealing a 30
Inch cock.
yeah. It is massive. It is swinging around, and the creature is looking at it in anticipation and delight. He actually has a 32 automatic pistol.
News.
Not the pistol.
So I see that, right?
Yes, all of you see that.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna,
Is there even a slight chance that if I use sleight of hand, I can snag that shit off?
Yes, but if you fail it, he's going to notice you're reaching for his pockets, and you're either going to give this dude a handy, or you're going to die.
But he's also in the middle of undressing, so do you even bother sleight of handing it, or do you just snatch that shit?
He is in the middle of undressing.
Because if there's ever a time to do it, it's when somebody's got their drawers down, you know?
Yeah, he is like, he's not undressing, he's just taking off his coat.
Oh,
He didn't like his pants kind of just fall off. Like it looks like he's been prepared for this forever.
yeah.
But underneath his fancy coat, you can see like it's holstered. It wasn't in his lab coat. That's why you had a harder time seeing it, John.
It's holstered. Okay.
Yeah, it's holstered underneath it. But like, if you want to, this would be a better chance to try and grab it.
We could start making a commotion now.
If you do it while he's getting undressed, I'm not gonna make you do sleight of hand. I'm gonna make you do dex, and he's gonna do it with a penalty die.
Oh, don't! Isn't your dex also awful like
I-
mine?
Yeah. My dex has more points than my 5 more points in my sleight of hand though.
He'll have a
Ooh.
penalty die though.
Penalty die with dex or with?
Dex.
Oh, so you're
Sleight
gonna.
of hand. If he fails, no matter what, he'll notice that you're trying to steal shit from him.
Oh, so then I guess you really have better
Bro,
odds
I'm
with dex.
dying no matter what.
You're not dying yet. You're not dying yet.
Okay, I'm not
You can
dying, but
kinda-
I
um,
will get my shit rocked in a second, no matter what I do.
You could not.
Will you roll me a intellect? Not education, but intellect.
Me?
No, Mr. Smith.
Ugh. Hell yeah.
Did you pass?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would recognize that it looks like Mr. Joe, or what's his name? Fucking John. Looks like John's about to do something. You might want to.
I imagine myself laying down on the bank, barrel at the ready.
Yeah, you are not going to get a bonus or a penalty dice, but you are perfect enough to shoot.
Yep.
If you're gonna make a distraction, it better be now. Or shoot him right in the fucking brain.
Are you
Ugh.
shooting at Dr. Berger?
Am I shooting? I think it's best I shoot Burger.
If it's a fumble, you might hit
Hey, bro, he might be RIP anyways, so I guess
Dude,
this
what
is
if
our
I-
chance.
Dude, if you roll 100, I'm going to make you absolutely obliterate him. Because he takes all max damage from it. He would
Oh,
take
well.
15 points of damage, and he would just be mystified in front of you.
Yeah, I have 6 fucking.
Well, it's a good thing we're on the bank. We're just gone, bro.
Right
Everybody's
now, you
dead.
can roll for luck too. So like, if you need to use your luck, this is the time.
I might be using all 44 of my luck, so let's see how it goes.
If you want to, whoever wants to do it first. If you're trying to,
I figure it's probably best if I do it first.
Yeah.
While he's like somewhat stationary and still. What's my? Okay, it's not in my fighting. Oh,
you just
rifle.
roll musket. Yep.
Well, I fail, but that's not that bad. That's I can luck
you
that.
use luck, yeah.
I can luck that.
All right,
Yes.
now roll for damage.
Hold up, I'm bad at math right now. So that sets me at. Ignore that. I meant to be in edit mode.
This motherfucker.
He pushed it. No way.
Okay. I should have pushed it. No, it's fine. Damage is what, a D10
He's
plus
beginning
4.
to chant. Like he's now beginning to chant a little bit while he's undressing.
Sick. Okay, hit him for 10 damage. Not bad.
But do you not get a no damage bonus?
It's 6 plus 4. My damage bonus is plus 4.
You give him a major wound. Tell me how this looks.
Oh, I definitely hit him like in the shoulder. I definitely just blew out bro's arm socket.
All right.
Just-
So now what I'm gonna do is
You can roll with a bonus dice now, and he's not even gonna roll contested. He just got his fucking shoulder busted.
So what do
You
I
did
roll
6
for?
points of damage, Martin.
10.
He did 10.
You did 10.
Yeah, 6 plus
Yeah.
10. Or 6 plus 4, I mean. 6 plus 4. I mean.
Oh my god, you do a lot of damage to him, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, his shoulder-
That's why I was really counting on this musket roll.
He is like bleeding immensely, but he is now smiling, and he is now chanting. And the people are like, they've been fucking, by the way. Like they're kissing each other, they're biting each other, they are like mauling each other.
Lit.
Some of them are cutting at each other with the scalpels and stuff. It
Yeah, I
seems
figured
like
they're about
they,
into some
they
weird
take
shit.
like a pause and look up at like, the shooting, and they kind of think it's a part of it. But
Mm.
they're very quickly going to come to terms with what's happening, as Burger is now being like,
Lit. So,
roll for Dex now with a bonus dice, Mr. Smith or Mr. John.
Yeah.
better roll good.
Why'd you do 10 damage? I just see
Ooh.
6.
Because my musket's set plus 4, no DB, just
Oh, okay,
plus 4.
okay. No, you gotta push it. You gotta push it, or you can use luck.
I figure might as well push.
Oh,
Push
yeah.
it.
Yeah,
which
just
means you
like
roll again.
just
You
roll
don't
again.
bonus. You just roll again.
Okay.
You want to use luck?
Figure you got it at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I have 70 luck.
Oh,
So minus
you
that.
rolled a 1 at this point.
Dr.
70
Berger
luck.
is like on his knees, trying to get up from the ground after he just ate a musket. Somehow still alive.
Oh, that
Yeah,
ignore.
Wrong.
Oh, my bad.
Take away 15 off your 70.
Yes, and
55.
then you're gonna add a gun to your damage as you grab his 32 automatic.
Yeah. Which, if I remember, does not do much, but it's a gun. Better than brawling.
It does 1d10.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
It's an automatic.
Yeah. Bro's gonna light him up like Swiss cheese.
For $30.
So I got a combat, right?
Yep. Do actually, don't even do like he's not gonna roll against or anything. Just roll. Roll combat for it.
Wait.
Like firearms combat.
Yeah, whatever one you set up.
God, I'm so lost right now.
It's on the right side of skills.
Look at Martin's stream. He can kind of tell you.
Okay, let me get real.
He might not have added it, Martin. He needs to add it. So let me like the gun as well.
Yeah, Martin's not even streaming on Discord. God damn.
No, he's streaming on Twitch.
Twitch, motherfucker. I can stream on Discord. Would that be easier for you?
It's fine.
This dude is shitting his pants half the time.
Your handgun's probably based at 20. Because I don't think... Unless you might have upgraded it. You might have upgraded it. But,
Unless you choose it as a skill. No, probably not.
yeah.
But he did have the choice to choose it as a skill.
So what I'm doing is my handgun, right?
Yep.
Yeah, handgun.
So just click it.
Yep.
Yep.
Did that do anything at all?
No, you... Oh. Yeah, no, it did.
Oh, do you want to push it?
74, you might as well.
Yeah, you try and like pull it out quick enough, but like you're kind of getting like a little. You're not getting it aimed enough at him.
I'll push it again.
Damn! You just lit this motherfucker up. You just turned him into Swiss cheese.
Roll 1d10. It doesn't matter, by the way, because you're gonna probably tell me how you killed this dude. Unless you get a 1.
Damn!
Ew.
What are you doing? He's on his knees. You've just took him the gun while he was falling, and he's looking up at you right now. Knees on the ground, looking up at you. The people are now kind of screaming, and they're starting to come down from it, but they are currently like inside of each other and like fighting each other. They're like very intimate with each other right now. And the dragon is looking on. It's actually, do any of you want to roll me a spot hidden?
I can.
Mill's first failure of the day.
No.
Damn, triple failure.
You guys
What if I-
can't.
From triple success to triple failure.
You can push it, but it's a sanity loss if you fail.
What if I just use like a shit ton of luck on
How
it?
much do I lose?
1d4. As you hear something enter your mind and go, keep fighting.
Yeah, well, you know what? Fuck it, what do I have to lose? A lot. No.
You hear in your head the same thing, but at this time it says, more blood. It seems delighted in the fact that Berger got his arm like just dislocated. He didn't know it was happening.
Me like blown off.
Yeah, and then how did you kill him? Tell me how you killed Dr. Berger.
Okay, so he said he's on his knees looking up at me, right?
Yeah.
Holding his shoulder, right?
Yeah, he's getting ready to try and stand up, but he's looking at you because he knows you just grabbed his gun.
Okay, so what I did is I put 2 rounds straight into his skull.
Like you just very quickly pulled up and bam, bam.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
The
just
blicky.
brain matter explodes all over
Green?
over Croswell. No, brain matter.
Oh, brain matter. I think it's a green matter.
Yeah, no.
Boof.
It is
He
all
was
over
filled with
Croswell,
boof.
And Croswell is like he's crying and screaming, but now it seems to be like happy. Like he seems to be happy. Like it seems like he knows this is a rescue now. and he's like crying, but like he's like help. And the people are slowly coming down. They are looking at Dr. Berger though first. They're kind of like getting up, like the first one that gets out of the other one on the first floor, goes to look at Dr. Berger, and they're kind of like playing in his blood, like trying to push brain matter back in.
Lit.
What is everybody doing now?
No, we need to get fucking our boy
Yeah,
Jimmy out of
I'm
here.
rushing.
We need to get our boy out of here.
Yeah, I'm rushing to Larry.
You are right next to him, so roll me Dex with a bonus,
Dex.
and I'm gonna roll for.
Get bonus. Oh, you got it? Oh, no,
No,
you didn't.
No, I didn't get it.
You can spend luck if you want, but it depends on what this person rolls. How?
49, so that's what? I don't even know. 24? Luck?
You could do it because he had 9 luck.
And I'm gonna make them have a penalty die since they was busy being inside of each other.
Alright.
Do you
Yeah,
see
I-
that?
I can use 24.
No, I didn't see it.
He rolled a 54. Hold up. I don't know why it's saying it's hiding it from you. I'll roll it again because he's going to push it anyway. Well, he has to. First one was a 54. Oh.
I mean, I can just use like all of.
You'd have to use all of your luck. You'd have to get at least below 5.
I did not mean to click that.
You'd have to use literally all of your luck. You would have exactly 1 luck left.
I'll tell you this. It's not the most important thing. It's just this man is catching up on you. He's gaining.
Or actually, no, you would have to use the entirety of your luck. You'd have 0 luck left. You would be the most unluckiest man alive.
Can't go negative luck.
Fuck it.
You'd have 0 luck.
Yep.
Because you have 55 right now. And you
Yep.
need 55 to be at 4.
Since it's getting late, when we're done with this, I'm not going to do the skills like tonight to roll up. Next time we play, we'll do it. So either, like, I don't know if it'll save your check marks. Take a picture of it at least before we get off, all right? So
Okay.
you know what we need to, like, up your skills need update when we go back to play. It's just getting late, so when we're done with, I'm probably going to call it quits.
Yeah, me too.
All right, so are you spending all your luck, John?
Kinda. So yeah, I will.
Okay. You you are pushing Croswell, and he is just, and you are pushing him like past the, hold up. You're pushing him like, are you trying to push him through the trail to the car, or are you pushing him through that open lawn?
You could push him towards me, towards the open lawn, or you could go towards the car, and Camille could meet you that direction.
Well, the thing is, I don't know where you guys are, so I don't know.
You
Yeah,
would know
so
that
I
the
guess...
shot came from the left. You saw the shot because you were looking at.
So
the reservoir.
your options are towards shot or towards car?
I'll go towards shot for now.
Okay. What are you just waiting for him? You see him kind of making his way towards you, Smith. Are you waiting there?
Yeah, I don't have much of a choice.
What did you do after you fired that shot?
I probably would have reloaded in this amount of time.
Yeah, so right now you're reloading. You didn't even look up to see who got shot. You're just praying that it wasn't John.
Yeah.
LaRose, what are you doing at this time? You can't.
Well,
I'm saying
I
this
was-
right now. You cannot see Burger. You have no idea what happened to Burger, because the creature in the lake is now like materializing. You can't. It was translucent at first when you saw the pistol. It is now becoming more material like.
Can I see fucking what's his name? John rolling with the gurney.
Yeah, you would have like you would kind of see it once he gets out of the amphitheater. You would definitely see it.
Okay, then I start heading towards them.
Okay. I'm not gonna make anybody roll because you passed your dex. So this one orderly gets out of this nurse and he pulls his pants up real quick and he just kind of jumps at you. He almost gets your foot, but you fucking like you're hauling ass. You are hauling ass with this gurney up that. You see the exit towards Martin, the only one towards that way that's really open.
Yeah.
You were pushing him up that pew with these people like they are basically all over each other, like bleeding. There's body fluid everywhere, and they're like kind of putting their arms out to you in the aisle, trying to stop you. But none of them are like really trying.
So they like all just fucked up. They all just
They're
fucked each
fucked.
other up.
They're having sex with each other. They are peeing on each. They're doing anything you can think of in a massive bloody orgy.
Great.
Okay.
Nice.
Like you were seeing them rip each other's ears of their teeth. You would assume that's probably what happened to the nurse last time.
Great.
And you are just seeing them kind of go ham. Some of them are like, some of the orderlies seem to be trying to get up to stop you. Like you see maybe 2 of them besides the one on the floor, like trying to get himself up. So there's like 3 orderlies starting to get ready. The rest of them, it's going to be a little bit longer. Let's roll to see how long they fucking.
See how long they fucking.
How long they fucking. I'm gonna give you 5
Sometimes,
seconds.
you know, you just think, hey, damn, I gotta bust this nut,
Oh,
you know?
dude. They nutting quick.
Damn, brother. You can't, damn.
Nobody busts like me. So what's everybody doing now? You meet up to Mr. Smith.
Yeah, I figure at this point I'm there.
He is still bound and onto the gurney and gagged with his cloth.
He'll take the cloth out of his mouth.
He immediately just starts like thank you.
Oh, you're lagging.
Now,
Yeah.
I am.
Yep.
You hear me? Am I okay now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
You take the thing out of his mouth and he immediately starts like begging and thanking. He's like, thank you, but we have to go now. How are we leaving? Do you have a car? How are we getting out of here?
Oh, Camille, you should went for the car.
Sure.
Yeah, you see LaRose slowly pull up behind you. She's running a little bit later because she was at the end of the embankment. You guys are now all together, and he is now waiting to see what you guys are doing. He's still on the gurney.
Okay, well, I say
And 2 of the orderlies are now coming up the walkway. The 2 of them, the one that was on the floor and the one that just pulled his pants up.
So I say I start hauling ass towards the car.
Through the open field. Like, are you trying to are you trying to get onto the path, or what are we doing?
Yeah, I say we get off. I don't
The
know.
path will be easy for you. That's all I'm
Okay,
gonna
then
say.
yeah.
So
I'll
you
do the
run to the
path then.
path, but right when you see that, the way up to the amphitheater, there is some orderlies coming up that way too. It looks like one of the other ones got fixed and is coming up the other way just to cut you off. Smith, are you following him?
Yeah. Well, at this point, I'm probably helping him with the gurney.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, then you guys are hauling ass. Well, LaRose, what are you doing?
I'm also following them. I pull out my machete.
Are you like kind of like watching their ass?
Yeah.
Everybody, roll me dex and just see how you do.
Ooh. My dex is so bad.
Bruh.
Oh,
I barely failed.
Oh, I barely felt it.
Oh, you barely
You
failed.
want?
I guess I'll use my
Please
luck
fuck.
because why not?
Fuck, I didn't mean that. Sorry.
You little shit, sir. You little
'Cause
shit.
for me, it's only 3.
For Camille, it's not that much either. She has an 80 in dex, dude.
12.
But yeah, that's true. She does. I can't believe you failed a fucking 80 on dex.
I know, bro.
Wait, she failed?
Yeah.
She gets 2 ones in a row in this session.
What?
It's okay. It's just how life be, I fucking guess.
I rolled, like I said, dude, I rolled a 100 last game. Anything's possible.
You guys
I've
are now
also
like.
done a 100 today. Or,
Yeah,
no,
he
I
did.
haven't.
That's
Yeah.
what he did a fumble.
Anything's
Well,
possible.
You did at least the highest you can do. So you guys are hauling ass. You are now like at the car. He's asking, please don't strap me. The gurney won't fit. The gurney won't fit. And he's looking at your car. And there are people. They're like coming out of the driveway. Some of them are running. Some of them are like limping because they're very obviously injured. But they're all like trying to stop you. The dragon in the back is kind of like slowly like. Just like peeking at you. You can see it definitely looking in your direction, seeing what is going to happen.
So we're at the car now?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I take a pop shot at him. At the closest one.
At the one coming, at one of the orderlies.
Yeah, the closest one.
Just roll me your firearm to see if you get it. None of you have attacked the dragon or anything, right?
I beam this fucker.
No.
I absolutely shit on this dude.
Yeah, roll me damage.
11.
Oh,
I absolutely beam this
plus-
dude.
Oh yeah, +4. Yeah, so this one dude, he just right in the head, and he turns into this. The one that was coming up and running at the parking lot. You only have one more shot left,
Yep.
and it's gonna take a while for you to load. Besides that, you still have maybe 3 shots in your pistol, Plankton, and because you unloaded 2, but it doesn't seem like he had a full clip in there.
And I would assume Camille's probably untying him at
He
this
has a
point.
machete. Yeah, she
I
has
have
a
my machete out and I'm cutting the constraints. I'm not
Are you
even
cutting
waiting
it?
to untie them. I'm cutting those open.
I'm gonna roll something because you are definitely gonna hurt him with this big ass machete. These are very tight restraints. It's not gonna be much.
And fuck this dude anyways. After all this
you just
bullshit.
kinda, like you cut him, and he doesn't even care at this point. He looks up. He just hurry, they're coming. What's happening? Are we all in the car now?
Yeah,
So,
shove him into the car. As soon as he's out, I shove him in there.
All right, where are you
And
shoving
I get
him
in.
Where's everybody getting in?
I'm in the back with the
You
man.
throw him in the back with you.
I guess I'm driving.
yeah, I'll be in the
Smith,
passenger
what are you
seat.
doing with your musket? It's gonna take. It'll take you a minute to put it in your trunk. I mean, you could throw
Fuck
it
it,
back.
just
I
There.
just
throw
throw
it
it
back
in
in
there.
with
I
us.
literally just
All
stuff
right.
it in the car. It's
It'll
not
be
loaded
okay.
anyways.
Roll me luck to see if it gets damaged. As this is an old.
It's broken. It's broken.
You throw it back there, and it snaps against the top of the car. The fucking barrel is destroyed. The
Yeah.
ramrod itself is destroyed.
I guess you only have one shot anyway.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I didn't need it
You look at
anyways.
it and you sigh, like a very exasperated sigh, and I'm assuming you are pressing the gas.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
It did
There
its
are people-
purpose. I
There are
beamed
people in
Burger.
front of you, stopping the drive, like towards the entrance. What are you doing?
Oh, we're just ramming them full speed. You know,
Okay.
fuck these guys. We're going through the gate anyways.
Oh my
Roll me
god.
drive auto, but if you don't pass, it's not the world's. Unless you fumble, it's not the end.
Failure. Yeah, figured.
Yeah, you just hear as like one of your tires gets stuck on one of their fucking arms,
Mm.
and you hear like kind of like rumbling against it. And anybody who looks out, you just see blood pooling out from the tire. Eventually, you kind of get it off of it, and you fucking ram right through the thing like holding it, like it's a little like railroad crossing, like not cardboard, but like wood, and you plow through it, snapping it in twain.
Dang.
You are on the road. You are driving on the way past it. You have to go past the reservoir, and as you go past the reservoir, towards, are you heading to Danvers or are you heading towards Arkham?
We're just straight to Arkham.
All right, because Arkham's to the left. You go past the reservoir and you just book it straight to Arkham.
Lit.
You guys have anything to say to Mr. Croswell?
Yeah, what the fuck was that, dude?
I don't know. Something. I can't even explain it. And he's like pulling at his head. It has to be, and I'm going to see if he can pass this. Because if he can, he can learn something. Hold up, let me get to D20. He actually has this skill, so we can see what he is good at. But what the fuck you mean? I put that skill in, you bitch. The fuck? Alright.
Oh.
I've heard rumors of cults surrounding certain places with negative energy. I can only assume that it's real. And he looks even like disbelief. He's pulling at his hair. As he is 90, you're like all 90% sure he was going to be sacrificed to that thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Told you you'd live, Plankton.
He's like slowly, like he's rocking back and forth, and he's just like crying. He's very thankful though.
I'm still kind of uneasy.
All right, now what do we get out of this?
Somebody
hold a knife to him.
He looks at you and he says all of his possessions have been foreclosed on. However, he can help you in any way with any future endeavors. He is well known. Besides that, he's well known like throughout the military sphere, such as you, but much more intelligence instead of like secretive ops. However, he would probably know of some sort of like your previous operations, including not a very in detailed about your like Moscow service, but he would know that you were in Moscow at the time of the revolution.
I'll kill him if he ever brings it up.
And you guys are slowly just driving back to Arkham. However, do any of you like peek back before you leave the Denver's estate?
Do I
Which is
want
I'm
to?
looking out the back window.
I guess I'm not. I'm driving.
You see that dragon appear to throw something in the air, launch at it, and then dive back down. It seems to be diving for minutes into the reservoir. And then eventually you see a tail as it disappears. No water came up.
Okay then.
But something
That was
big.
freaky.
Do you want to roll me a spot hidden to see what he threw up in the air?
Damn.
Of course you would. Of
Yeah,
course,
of course you would.
Why not Madame LaRose?
Bro, I just failed the last like 3.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be Dr. Berger's corpse be
Good.
picked up by its leg by this creature, thrown up in the air, and then snapped.
Good.
Damn.
Hey, fuck that
We
dude.
killed Dr. Hamburger, Mr. Gherkin.
And you guys all drive home to Arkham. I'm assuming you probably put him in the care of a normal insane asylum.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
the stuff fucking gets it.
Yeah, this dude's insane for life.
Yeah, well, at least for now, he's definitely temporarily insane, if not indefinitely insane.
Yeah.
And that is the end of the scenario.
Mm-hmm.
Told you
guys
you'd
made it
fucking
through
live,
that.
Plankton. I told you
as
you'd
long-
live.
As long as you're smart, you'll live.
Caray.
Last time, someone who almost died last time.
Me and Madison.
Yeah.
I had 5 health remaining. I was
Oh my God.
majorly wounded with 5 health remaining.
Oh yeah, you
Well, I
fell,
have
didn't
6
you?
health remaining.
Well, that wasn't like damage.
Yeah,
That only
you
did
fell
like
out the fucking
2.
rope.
But then me fighting hand-to-hand combat with the serpent and him biting me and then taking
Oh, yeah, he
poison
fucked you up.
damage.
I forgot.
And then he also rolled like extreme success, and yeah, it was bad. Nothing was in my odds in the hand-to-hand combat at that time.
All of you can put your sanity and your health and your luck back to normal, as we'll probably reserve like months ahead of this now. It's not going to be like you'll have time to recuperate. Talk to your. I'm guessing at this point, Mr. Smith and LaRose, you probably have like a counselor that you need to speak to, because this is all a lot on you guys, and you might not be telling the truth, but like you're venting. This is where you vent and get your like sanity back. Is that in character for you guys?
Ignore that.
Okay. Besides that, put your health back to what it was, put your luck back to what it is, and put your sanity back to what it was.
I need to remove my gun, but I don't know how.
Edit mode, and then like delete it from there.
I know, that's why I tried, but there's no like delete button. Can I just clear it? Will that work?
Yeah, try that. And then turn edit mode off and see.
It's nothing, I guess. It works.
Hold on, no, press the button over there now. Like the 3 dots.
Yeah, it just gives you a
If you-
description.
Scroll all the way to the bottom and hit the button with the lock on it, it'll let you delete one.
Oh, magic.
Oh, thank you, Camille.
Mm.
And you still got your handy dandy boot knife, and you still have your pistol with a couple rounds in it, which is engraved with on the handle when you look at it, Mr. John. Some of the it looks like a very intricate of some of the drawings that were out around the asylum of that creature. It looks like he spent his time carving this into the handle. But besides that, you guys are all good.
Okay.
Now, Plankton, what do you think of your first Call of Cthulhu game?
That was pretty fun.
I
Yeah,
love
beginnings of these games are like more intel. And then like, I mean, once you had to disguise as a guard, that's when it kind of picked up for you.
Yeah.
I say once you start like having to rely, like you're really fucking counting on rolls, and it's literally all up to you. That's when it starts getting more interesting.
Oh, dude, when I had him, because the reason why I was like, dude, I'm totally not gonna make him roll disguise when he gets dressed. I'm gonna wait until he gets right up to face.
Yeah, matters most.
Yes, yeah, and I was like, what if he just failed? Like, once he fumbles it and he just grabs him by his fucking throat?
Yeah, you're lucky you got literally the
Yeah.
best, like essentially the best roll you could have gotten at that point.
If you would have gotten a regular, I would have had him been like somewhat suspicious of like you not having a name tag, but he wouldn't have pushed it any further. But if you would have failed, he definitely would have known. And if you would have fumbled, he would have played it, and then he would have played you at the end.
All right, chat. I'm gonna wrap this
Probably would
up.
have shot you.
I'm probably gonna turn this into a YouTube video for a series, but
Like, it'd be uncontested. You'd probably just take the damage and hopefully you'd live.
thanks everybody.